Yo, what's the deal? What's good? Are we back? I'm cam down at the moment. I already know. But that's not really important. Cause I was chilling, man. Been out running errands, hit the gym, this stuff like that, right? Let me move over here. When did all this good stuff? Productive day. And I look as I'm flipping through these YouTube streets. Um, I'm looking, I'm saying, damn, did they just lock up one of the fellow truckers in DR? I'm like, wait up, hold on, hold on. Did they just get one of us over a chica? Oh my goodness, that's not good. That's not good. I'm like, damn, what's going on? That's why we just got. I thought we just came off an epic live, going over like half an. I don't got the details, but going off of you know making making decent, good decisions, bro. Uh, when you out these countries, out, when you leave, cause shit, shit just come up. You know what I'm saying? Shit just happens, but you gotta have a little foresight, man. It looked kind of crazy though, man. It looked kind of crazy. I'm not gonna hold you. I was just looking like, and you guys, I don't know if you guys know who I'm talking about. I don't know if you guys know who I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about my guy, PH, aka Party Hard. I'm like that, and it looks new. I'm looking post 9 hours ago. It looked, I don't know if that's new or old, but it looked new. And then I went on his platform. He don't got no lives up. I don't know if they made him delete this shit. I don't know what's going on, but the nigga on the shorts talking about he went to jail. I'm in jail. They got me locked up. Won't let me out. And I'm not trying to make sure. Just to be clear, I'm not trying to like make jokes about it and because it sucks, bro. Shit happens. And I'm like, damn it. Woo! It's crazy, man. I don't even know. All right, first to bomb, my guy Udo on the go. I remember I was messing your name up, bro. Slaughtering your name. And I heard somebody say it. That's how I know how to say it. I used to be like, what is that? But shout out to my guy Udo on the go. Yay, yay. He says, damn, that's nasty work. I don't know if you guys seen it, man. If you go to PH's channel, I would just, because what happened was I was struggling today. I tried to upload a short, and I tried it like 3 times or something. And it was messing up because it kept changing the language. Like, I didn't even tell it to do it. It just did it. It would be right when I upload it. I go back and check it later. They done changed it like YouTube was trying to translate the language. It was coming out all funky, like, and tried to do some research to figure out how to fix that, to take that down. So I was working on that. I almost gave up. I was just going to delete it all and say, forget it. But I put it back up. So if y'all see that short, go over there, hit the like button, leave some comments. It was Lucy's. It was all titled Lucy, but I think it was called Lucy's first appearance or something like that. It had, but shout out to D Nice. But yeah, so I was messing with that. I was about to give up too because I was irritated. But me, I've been getting savvy at this YouTube. That's how I kind of get better and better. I run into problems, and it's like R&D, research and development. Like I'd be researching shit, figuring it out. Then I just learn more and more. So anyway, nevertheless, but that's what I was working on. Then I came across PH. I'm like, they got them locked up. Now I want to say these jails that they got going out the country, they're a lot different than the ones in the States. Because I'm like, I'll be looking how all these niggas that get arrested got a phone. They like, yeah, man, they got me. You seen the cop in the background too. I'm like, in American jail, you're not gonna have no phone. You ain't gonna have none of your property. That's the first thing they're gonna separate you from. All your property is not, you're not gonna be in possession of none of it. And they still got their phone and shit. I'm not laughing. I'm just saying, like, I noticed that. I'm like, every dude that go to jail, they let them keep their phone. Maybe they like a lot more lenient. in some of these other spots. But yeah, man, and shout out to my guy in the building. I see. Well, first let me go right here. Go in order real quick. Stacks, salute, bro. What's good? Salute, Stacks 8261. Salute, what's good? Yeah, so I was in the gym getting my little buff on, and I'm like, man, life is good. I've been sitting low. You know what I'm saying? And I used to be mad at my guy Razor Rays. I'm not gonna lie, we bumped heads, fell out. I was only mad because I'm like, bro, you'll never post none of my. I'm doing all this good work. We over here building at Camp 9. And then I had an epiphany and I had to swallow my pride. I didn't go up on this panel. Just, I realized if you own Razor Rays, it's not for nothing good. Maybe that's why I'm not on there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I've been kind of keeping my nose clean. So, But oh yeah, I wanted to give a shout out to my guy, Eric Terry. He dropped the jewel on me. I made that happen. Like I said, man, you guys always welcome to reach out through the comments or however, Instagram. If you got an idea or see it somewhere I'm slipping, I need to fix it. I'll definitely go over it. If it makes sense, I'll, make that adjustments. Because, I'm only one person. I know it looked like I got a team. I kind of do got a team, but I don't have a team in the sense of like, I'm pretty much doing all the work, of the grunt of the work. I don't have a team of like, and then like kind of like with your team, they kind of shit, like it's like a roller coaster ride. You know what I'm saying? All right. Anyway, all right. He says, you got to take off that auto doubling setting. Yeah, I just did that. Let me check and make sure that it's fixed still, because I find out how to take it off. Let me see if it's still working. And it don't got no views because. All right, still good, man. I already had like over 100 views. We stuck at 4 views because niggas probably like, man, this the same shit keep popping up. I'm gonna still leave it on there because it was dope. Y'all go check it out and support it when y'all get off here. Make sure you run them likes up, and man, all that stuff helps too if y'all rock with Camp 9. Because I know a lot of y'all rock with me. A lot of y'all just skip through, watch this. Watch it and go, but it's really important for y'all to hit the like and or leave a comment because it shows YouTube that people are engaged in this content and they push it. So don't underestimate, the power of leaving a comment and hitting the heart or hitting the like on a short, on a video, whatever, because that makes YouTube want to push the video when they see it's getting engagement. All right. But you're right, Udo on the go. It was the auto doubling setting, bro. And I'm like, why is this on here? I didn't even put this on here, and I didn't even trigger it to do it. Like, how did it just do it by itself? I don't know, because they were talking Spanish and English, and it just said, all right, this might be a good time to do it. So I know about it, but I had to figure out the auto doubling setting and take it off. Man, it just kind of really, what can you say? I guess those are small problems I have when I see some of my fellow truckers out here. And I'm going to tell you guys, it's not that I've never had an issue with a chica, right? I never had a big issue. But, when you out there, chicks will try to get over and play little games sometimes. But it's like you got to have a system in place and fail safes, and like, hold on, I need to grab something to drink, bro. Hold on. Yeah, you gotta have fail safes in you gotta have fail safes in plan. Like, what I mean by that is, I already told y'all some of my tricks and tips of what I use, man. When you're dealing with the chicks, man, and you hanging out, bro. Sometimes you get in a situation where she might try to run it up on you, try to get over. You got a couple of options. You know what I'm saying? I would suggest be like MJ, a smooth criminal. Not necessarily a criminal, but be smooth about it. So the thing is, how I like to move is when I find myself in tricky situations, like most of the time as being a content creator, y'all might see me lose my cool. I might flash on somebody. But when dealing with the chicas, I don't even use that. That's not even really a tool in the tool bag. I just outthink them on the fly. And the number one way to outthink them is to how they conceal their intentions You have to conceal yours. When you see shit is not going well, you don't want to get into it with them right on the spot. They already in your room. Like, that's not, hold on. Woo wop, woo wop. Because once we got to go that far, I don't want to hang out with you anyway. What you have to do is, okay, no problem, mama. Hey, let's go get something. You wanted something to drink? Let's get something to drink. Shit, let's go. We really get, you know what I'm saying? Get her out your room, but so she don't even need to know that she's working your nerves or you mad, man. Tell her, let's go get something to drink or something like that. Once you get her out the room, it's like you can just walk off. You know what I'm saying? Just, all right, man, I'm not arguing with you. Now you can make all that scene out here, and I'm not going to stand here. Why are you making it? I'm going to go on about my way. But if you let her know that it's a problem, you show her any signs of like, that's when she's going to, now she's not going to want to leave. Now it's this like whole standoff type of thing. And I don't want to go through that, no standoff and all of that, bro. So, and if you, because then you mad because she's trying to get over, but now you got, the boys pulling up. You don't know if they trying to be on the money play in cahoots, how that's going to go. So, yeah, man, you got to call an audible. John Madden. You got to be able to do it on the spot, and you got to be able to, have a good poker face. That would be my suggestion. Udo Nago says it's automatically doubling it to another language. Yeah, that's what it was doing, bro. And so I did figure out how to change it, save it, so I shouldn't do that. But it definitely killed the trajectory, I believe, of that. Let me see. Yeah, it definitely killed the trajectory of that film because it already, by the 2 times that I fixed it, it would already had a couple hundred views. Now we starting all the way over. So it's just, it is what it is. I got a lot of clippable moments, and I always keep coming up with clickable moments. So, yeah. So he says, what's good, K9? What's good? Alaskan Fresh. Salute. Talk to me, man. Let me know. D Nice in the building. It was so nice, I had to hit him twice. AKA, it's hard to be nice. What up, D Nice? Salute. We got my guy, Dev the Dude, who said, yeah, it's better to pay her because once the boys show up, you got to pay her now. You got to pay her and them now. You got to pay both of them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. So I told you I found myself in a tricky situation one time. All the other times, I was always like thinking light years ahead. So I was pretty, smooth. But one particular time it wasn't that I wasn't thinking light years ahead. It was just I didn't have as good of a poker face I should have had. I got into the dialogue like damn, you just switched up on me like that. Hold on. And so I shouldn't even have got into that dialogue. Normally, I don't even get into that. But she was being like so cool that I'm like, hold on. Am I talking to the same person? So I got into that dialogue and she was still in my room, bro. And that's where I screwed up. Normally, I'm like, I'll be just peeping and they don't even know I'm peeping. And I'll just be like, eagle's eye view. Is that right? And then I run my play. I see they running they play. I just act like I don't even know that they running the play. Then I run my play. You know what I'm saying? And then once I can get her out the room in a non-confrontational manner, then when she started talking like she got power, I just walk off. I told you one time, the 2 stories I gave you, but I'll say them real quick. And one chica, I didn't even kick it with her, rolled up. I told her I would like to shoot some content. That content, man, shooting is always brings problems. That's where a lot of the problems start for content creators as it regards to the chicks. But I told her I would like to shoot some content, whatever. And she was like, sure, you know what I'm saying? No problem. No problemo. But I said, because I already had company, I was about to do something else. She like, nah. Like, like I was gonna have a good time. It was gonna be a movie and all of this. So As you do this, you start getting a little wiser. You don't wait till you bring them back to try to shoot the content. I start, if they say we can shoot some content, I'm like, let's shoot it now, right now. I'm already just filming, see how comfortable you are with the camera. Because if you ain't tripping, then I know, okay, we good. But if I wait till I bring you back, then that's when it just don't go right. So I did that. I seen she wasn't acting so camera friendly like she said it would be. Mind you, we had already went to this little store because she had her own whip. Some of them chicks got whips out there. She had her whip, right? She had the whip, and she was like, I was riding, and she said, we had went by some Presidentes. Well, I went by the Presidentes, enough for me and her. And then after that, I was like, I was staying, nice hotel in Sasua. Some people say it's not that nice. It is a nice spot. Really nice. So she pulled in the back, and to go in, they got like a little post that's connected to the restaurant where she got to go give her ID, all of that. Need I say more? So when she was walking, because she was walking ahead of me, and when she went to go do that, I was like, I called her back. I said, baby, come here real quick. She walked over to me. I said, we hang out later. Like, maybe not right now. I was gonna do something. I'm not really in the mood. We'll hang out next time later. And so what happens? She tried to hit me up for some dough. So we ain't kicked it or nothing. I'm like, all right, I hit her with 100 pesos, which is nothing. But she was like, do I look like a motor concho driver to you? She started like going into her little. And then I said, all right. I took the 100 pesos out of her hand. And I said, all right, baby, good night. And I just turned off and walked away. And I'm like, you're not even in an area where you can cause problems for me. I'm just got my bread back. Like, you didn't want that? All right, cool. I grabbed it out of her hand. I guess she thought I was going to give her more. And I just walked off. And like I said, no problemo. It was no problem. I just had that foresight, man. But I'm just saying, we didn't do nothing. We didn't shoot the content. What I'm going to pay her for having a conversation? Like, you don't deserve nothing. You don't get nothing. Now, but if she would have been in my room, I would have had to give her more. But that's the importance of hurrying up and like really reading the room quickly. Got to be able to read the room quick, bro. Or it's going to hit you. Or it's going to hit you. Where the good Lord split you. Probably not right there, but if your wallet's back there, absolutely right there. You know what I'm saying? So the whole thing is that happened. And then I told you another time, one of the chicks, she tried to pull she just tried to run it up real quick. And I'm like, hold on, that's not. And this was crazy. This is one time I actually got like, because we didn't accomplish really nothing. I didn't even do nothing with her, like nothing. And I still had to pay like we didn't hung out. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, but because she wanted more, she was already in my room. She was already kind of acting like she was willing to have me on razor Ray shit. Like she didn't wild out, but I could already tell that it was gonna escalate up to this, depending on how I played it. So I said, all right, man, let me this. She wanted this. I said, I'm not giving you that. That's way too much. This. And she said, nah. And then we kind of haggled. I gave her a little bit more than what I wanted to give her, but I didn't give her what she wanted. And then I sent her on her way. And then I told you guys I seen her later. She said, baby. I said, nah, you caused a lot of problems last time. And then she said, I'll be different this time. And I said, yeah, you right about that, because we not hanging out. You're not coming back to my spot. You only got one time to act up and it's over with. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. It says, oh yeah, we read that one, I think. He said, gotta be. Yeah. All right. Stack says facts, Deb the dude. Yeah, man, you want to, because it's just a couple of dollars. Well, it just depends. If they in your room, you kind of need to figure something out. It ain't just, bitch, please. Now, what you need to do is have my coat and pass me some. You can't really play it like that. You got to play it, you know. Now, if she's not in your room, you can just walk off. She can be, and you just push off. I'm giving you nothing. But once you kind of get to your room, you're kind of like beyond the past point of no return. You call for them something. He said 100 pesos is wow. Man, 100 pesos. She lucky I didn't give her 50 pesos. Playing with me. You know what I'm saying? But like, cause she was talking to me like she had some authority. And I'm looking like we standing outside. All I gotta do is walk off and terminate this conversation. And that's exactly what I did. So thank you for my 100 pesos back. And with that 100 pesos, you know what I went and did? Bought me a Presidente. A nice cold one too. But yeah, he said that was wild. AG, man, it gotta hit it for the Lowski. Nah, but you know the thing is, I'm not when I go out and do my thing, I don't be all on the trying to get over. You know, I just be on some. I'll be fair. So, you know, if she try anything, I already know she being unreasonable because I'm not even going lowball her. I'm not going to the moon, Batman, but I'm gonna say something fair, like, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, so I just keep it like that. But that's why you haven't seen me fall out with no chica, because I'll be like, what? In my mind, I'll be thinking like, oh, she's trying to run it up. And I'll be real, baby, don't worry about it. I put the phone up, like, okay, we're not shooting no. Don't worry, baby, give me up. We good. Hey, let's go get something to drink. Yeah, we gonna party. You smoke? Woo, woo. All of that. We go, and that's what I love about Sasua Inn, because you go right down them stairs. There's a gate that open and close. It locked automatically. You gotta have a key to get in. And there's a fridge where they have the drinks already there. Every drink you want, Corona, Presidente, other shit. And so she walk out to which beer you want. So she got to go grab it. I close the gate behind us. It's gonna lock. Then I go pay the people. They just right there here. And then that's when I hit her with the, yeah, baby, I don't feel good. I'm not feeling it today. Later, we'll hang out next time. And she like, why? What happened? Because she already know I got her out the room now. And I'm like, yeah. And then I don't have no prolonged conversation with her right there. She either be like, all right, or before, if she tries to engage more further in the conversation, I already start to walk off. Either away from my hotel and out, or back upstairs, open the gate and shut it behind me and just walk back up. That's how you do that. Rocker Block in the building. What's good, man? Tell them. Get them likes up. Y'all see some of that Cuba footage you've been dropping. Shout out to my guy, Rock. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I wonder if I could play this nigga. This nigga, PH. I said, what? Not my guy, PH. Yeah, he said, all he kept saying was, I'm locked up. I was like, what happened? He did like a couple shorts. And he said, some chick, she got me locked up. I'm like, he said they wanted an astronomical amount of bread. Oh, I said, the fix is in. The fix is in. You know what I'm saying? Because if it was something light, you wouldn't be sitting in jail. You probably, she got me. Get on. You know what I'm saying? He said, what did he say? They wanted, it wasn't no, he didn't say how much, but the way he made it seem like maybe he didn't have the bread for what they wanted, or it was just preposterous. I don't even know. So I'm like, damn, as we got a trucker going through it, you know, I don't even know what's going on with, you know, and you know, I'm a trucker, so it hit close to home. I'm like, what's going on with the truckers? Jeez. Yeah, man, get them likes up, get them likes up, get them likes up. You dig? He said, I feel you got to keep your intentions up. Yeah, you can't give up your intentions no matter how bad she is. Yeah, man, you got to, man, I'm going to tell you, a chick could be bad. As soon as I sense that she got an attitude, or she, what? Nigga, I curve her so quick. I do the Heisman and two-step around her. I'm good, little mama, because I'm like that even in the States though. Miss me when I'm tipsy and even when I ain't. I'm not taking a whole lot of back talk anyway. Like it don't take much to stir me in a different direction. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm here for a good time. Not a long time. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. That's why you see how I keep it, man. I gotta keep it like that. He says, I gotta play this. He says, you gotta play his live. It's 9 minutes. What? Here, let me see if I could go to it. It's a live. No, it's not. It's a short, right? Chasing Andrew Jackson. I think because I went to his channel, he didn't even have no lives up. I'm like, did he delete them all? Did they make him delete them? Is it still? I'm gonna go do it right now. Let's see. PH. Let me go find it real quick. Let me go look. I might have to spell the whole thing. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Click his channel. I went to a live. I don't see nothing, but I do see these shorts. All right, let me go. Let me get it queued up. Damn. All right, here we go. Let's see this. Share screen. All right. Tell me if y'all can hear when I go there. Try to, if y'all can hear the audio. All right, so this is his. It got some good numbers on there, but this is him. Can you hear the audio?
Bro, I'm in jail and they're not letting me out. I don't know when I'm gonna contact y'all again or nothing, but I'm in jail. They're not letting me out. Bro, I don't know.
Man, they got. I didn't see that part.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm stuck. These people want me to pay all type of crazy money. I don't know what I'm doing. Bro.
Let me give him a light.
Rappers are literally.
I don't know. First of all, let me go back right here where I could see real quick. All right. Y'all can hear the audio? Okay, audio is good. All right, let me go back. I wasn't sure I had to go look to see if I could. Okay.
Bro, these niggas got me in jail about a bitch. They got me in jail about what a bitch said. Bitch still had me locked up. I'm sitting in jail, bro. I'm in jail in another country. The police. I'm in jail in another country. Bro, these niggas got me in jail about a bitch.
Now, if you see, that's his channel. Now look, Chasing Andrew. So this is the ones that's about dealing with that. Now, if I go to his live, there's nothing there. Like he deleted everything or something. Look, I went to his live. Now, if I go to his videos, it don't got nothing to do with what he got going on. So wait up. Oh, it finally popped up. I clicked live. Why was it doing that then? Okay. Be sure to join. Is it this one? He said it's 9 minutes ago. 9 minutes. It must be this.
Look at, and they will not let me go.
Oh, they cuffed him to a chair?
So I got to stay hooked to a chair all night.
All night? Just to a chair?
The bitch had me arrested, bro. Just look, I want you to see how the bitch had me done.
I want to say, is that chair bolted to the ground? Because, you know, in the States, they not just cuffing you to no chair, nigga. You could get up and move around. And they let him keep his phone. Okay.
Bitch had me arrested, bro. It's just rough, bro. All I know, bro, it's crazy, bro. Been crazy. I ain't do shit, bro. I'm cuffed up, bro.
And he hit her with the Tupac line. I ain't did shit, officer. This chick tripping. I'm trying not to cuss. He cussing a lot on here. Hold on.
I'm cuffed up, bro.
Damn, PH.
I'm cuffed to a chair, bro.
That's my guy, PH.
Man, I'm cuffed to a chair, bro. Yeah, bro. I'm fucked off. They got me fucked off, homie. They got me fucked off, bro. On my mama, bro. Police got me fucked up, bro. Yeah, bro. It's ugly for me, bro. As y'all see, bro, like I'm cuffed up. I don't know where I'll be at tonight. I don't know what's going on, but they got me cuffed up, bro.
Hey, that's you cannot be comfortable sitting cuffed to a chair. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if your internet is working and you could go live, though, at least you got some. I'm not trying to make fun of this. I'm just saying, at least because out here in the States, you ain't gonna have no entertainment. They just gonna put you in a cell. You ain't gonna have nothing to look at, no device. Hopefully his phone has a good amount of charge on it. I don't know.
Get me cuffed up, bro. Motherfuckers did me wrong out here, bro.
Yeah.
So just let y'all know where I'm at. I'm cuffed up. I'm in jail. I don't know what's gonna happen. And they refused to let me go. Yeah.
Hold on. What is that black box? They letting him charge his phone while he locked up? Hold on. Yeah, you would definitely not be able to get away with none of this in the States. Damn. PH.
Jail. Yeah, bro. I don't even talk, bro. Like I'm irritated, bro. Like I can't really say nothing, bro, because I'm pissed off, bro. Like I got 5% on my phone, homie. Like
5%.
My phone about to go and they will not let me out of jail. They told me I gotta wait to see the judge in the morning, bro. Like I'm some criminal, bro. Motherfucker done did me sideways, bro. They got me locked up.
So that's not a charger, because you said I only got 5% on the phone. I'm about to say they pretty nice if they letting you charge your phone, nigga. Because yeah, that's a terrible thing to have. Like, right, you actually get arrested where you can still have possession of your phone and use it, but you got 5% left. Like, it'd be different if your shit was like 100%, 90% charged up, where you like, well, I'm gonna watch Sinners or some shit, try to pass some time, dim the lights. I don't know, but damn.
Yeah, they won't let me go, bro. Yeah, they won't let me go, bro. Bitch had me locked up, yeah. Yeah, bitch had me locked up, bro, so I'm in jail. I'm fucked up, y'all. They got me fucked up. Say they doing me a favor. Nigga, my man, he tried to come get me out. They won't let me go out.
Hold on, y'all. Yo. You was like, I was trying to ask you something. I'm on the live now, though, bro. But yeah. All right. Like. All right. So let's see. This nigga got locked up. Damn, PH.
Morning, bro. They keeping me in here. Spam the bitch number, bro. Like.
he said spam her
bitch
number.
Had me arrested, bro. Like.
Oh no.
Oh my God, bro. Bitch had me arrested, homie.
Hey, that nigga VH talking like a young nigga right now. This brought him back in the day when because every time I ever been in some trouble, you be thinking like, damn, like it felt anytime you get arrested, it feel like you never left. Like this is like, damn, it's just crazy. Jeez.
Bitch had me arrested, bro. Like. Man, I just want to go back home, man. I want to go home. I'm done with this place.
Oh, he's done. He said, I mean, he said, I don't know. He seemed like in good spirits. He's trying to laugh a little bit. Like, this is crazy. I guess because I feel like being locked up in a different country is not as bad as being locked up in United States. Because, if you get locked up in United States, it's not going to be no, all right, we're going to figure out something by tomorrow. No. Oh, no. That criminal justice system moves extremely slow. You might be fighting that case for 8 months to a year.
I'm done with DR, bro. They played me, bro. Like, I'm cuffed up, bro. I'm cuffed up. I'm not playing.
Damn, let me stop laughing because PH going to be mad at me. But it's funny. He said, I'm cuffed up. They played me. Hold on, man. We gonna come back. I want to see what y'all said real quick. Hold on. I gotta go back to see what y'all saying. This is crazy. This is diabolical. I don't even use that word, but this is diabolical. That because he's an OG in the game, a vet. Hold on. We gonna go back. I just want to read some of your comments real quick. See what y'all saying. Where did he get locked up? In DR. That's what he said. He got locked up in the DR. SoCal in the building. What's good, SoCal? Yay. Hey, let them know. The truckers, we really run this mofo. You know what I'm saying? Truckers in here deep in these streets. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised how many truckers are really actually in the travel sector. Like the truckers are, I be talking to people. Most of the time, I don't even realize they're a trucker. I'm like, oh, you drive truck too? Or they say that to me, like, I didn't know you drive truck. So we actually deep in this joint. You know what I'm saying? Damn, PH, because now because they clout me party hard. Not party hard, but you too party hard. If you ever see this, SoCal and Chase and Andrew, they clout me because I went to DR and got pickpocketed for 200. What? I mean, it wasn't a big deal because I had 7 bands on me on that particular trip. So I was like, but I guess things can get a lot worse. You know what I'm saying? That $200, I ain't really. Oh, I lost 200 and they impounded my quad, but they didn't get no bread out of me. But that did kind of, damn, that quad thing was like worse than the 200, but it was all good. Says, I put his video up on my live today. Oh, okay. I didn't even know he got locked up. I was just scrolling, because I'm a fan of the space too, man. As much as people come watch me and support my channel, I go watch other people too. And I said, is that PH? I thought it was old though. I said, damn, he been locked up before out the country. Then I was looking at the comments. I said, that's 9 hours ago. Hold on. I said, oh shit, did he get? I was like, you know what? Let me, we got to check on our brother PH, man. Make sure he's good. You know what I'm saying? He said, nah, it's on there. It was 9 minutes long. Okay, yeah, we got that. He said, yeah, the audio's good. I just fell behind in the lives. He says, his live is better. Okay, we're going to go back to that. Let me check. Yeah, so for some reason, when I was first clicking it, it wasn't popping up. I'm like, what the? Hold on. Let me drop this in case somebody want to come up and let me know something or just really unpack it with me. Hold on, let me drop the link real quick. If not, my solo act is crazy. All right, he says, that's PH. Check the live. Let me check. Yeah, first it wasn't checking up. He says, how you he looked like Rello if he was a truck driver. Oh my goodness. Fact. Okay, that's what I hate when I do. He thought he was really. I'm gonna go back. And unless I hear somebody click up on the live and then I'll come back and bring y'all up. Because this what he says. Who is this? What did he say? What is this? Someone tried to come on, man. All right, let me go back to it. All right, let me see. I'm gonna go back to it. Damn, PH? That's crazy. I wish I could react to it and be like on the screen though, where it's like y'all could still see me. All right, let me see. We're gonna go back.
I'm cuffed up, bro. I'm so tight right now, bro. Like I'm dead. Everything, the wife and all that shit, DR, that shit dead, man. I ain't fucking with that bitch never. Like that bitch can die. That bitch can die. Everybody here can die. Fuck all these type shit, bro. Nigga got me cuffed up.
Yeah, and I be telling these niggas. That's why I know a lot of y'all don't know about a lot of new people that's coming along don't know the beginning of my story. But when I first traveled, I already understood the game. I knew how to hoop on the court. I came to play hoop. And dudes was like falling in love, talking about I know they family. They was getting into it with me over chicas. They like them and stuff. And I'm like, this is not your girl. It was just your turn, nigga. Could you back up? And that's why I be telling these dudes when they come out there and they want to be like, bro, when you go out there, realize you in Disneyland, nigga. That's it, nigga. Ride a couple rides and come back. All that trying to find a wife, man, just makes for a good title.
Chair type shit, bro. Behind a punk ass bitch. Behind a punk bitch. We would never do that in my country. We would never cuff no man behind no fucking bitch, bro.
PH, is you crazy? They take niggas to jail all the time over women in the States. That's the number reason why niggas go to jail, either over a female, some drugs, or some gangs. Like, I mean, that's just easy work. Like, get you through there. Damn, PH. I hate to see you like that though, pimping. Shit.
They got me cuffed behind a bitch, bro. They got me cuffed up behind what a bitch talking about. Look at these niggas, bro. Let's see these niggas. They got me cuffed up. Let's see these tough niggas got me cuffed up behind what a bitch talking about. They got me cuffed to the chair, bro.
They got me cuffed to the chair. They could have you cuffed up with your arms behind your back the whole time. Jeez. Talk to me, man.
What's good? What's good?
What up, SoCal?
Man, my phone is blowing up at like a little bit past midnight, bro. I thought I was gonna sleep in, and people were sending me links and everything about PH. I just texted him a couple of days ago because that live I did before today's, the one that everybody was really talking about. He was supposed to hit the panel, but he said that time frame didn't work from what he was doing. So all right,
okay.
When he texted me back, but my whole stream today, besides me showing all that stuff, and the stream last time talking about Future and that bullshit, is like, don't play with your fucking, your freedom. Stop playing with your freedom over these females. Stop trusting them.
Right.
It's crazy work, bro.
That's why I be saying, man, you got to know how to move, SoCal. You got to know how to move out here. And you would think, because they be saying, you just got to know how to move, because part PH is up in age. So, you've been around the block. You let one of these chicks trick you out your position, you supposed to palm play her spades, pinochle. Get her, you supposed to run quick game on her, like, you know what I'm saying? But I think the only good thing about this though, SoCal, is this happened in another country, so he gonna get out. Man, it's not gonna be like if he was in the States going through this. You know what I'm saying? Where it's gonna drag.
I mean, maybe. I mean, we don't even know what he's charged with yet.
That's true. I didn't get that far in the video. I mean, just assuming that she was saying he owe her money and the typical bullshit, and they trying to shake you down for dough, you'll get out. I mean, unless you travel and you didn't have no money, like you traveling on your ass. You know what I'm saying?
If you want, bro, let me show you some crazy crap. Because everybody sent me, I didn't have to go to this channel. Like, everybody even sent me old videos. So I'm like, when I was live, they actually showed like I think a month or 2 month old video where I really thought they were gonna, you know what I'm saying, like take flight on one another. If you want, go to my channel and just scan through to the last one that I did and just play his piece. You'll see what I'm talking about. I don't know why he's in there. I saw in the video that she stole his shit or whatever. But if you look at that goddamn video, bro, that shit was crazy, bro. I'm telling you, man, they're about to throw hands, man. It was pretty crazy.
Let me see. What's your channel called again? Just SoCal Trucker?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I have the right name. Man. All right, let me go. Let me see.
Yeah, I was live today, so.
Cause I used to watch, cause I knew who you was, but you never knew who I was. Cause I was watching you and you used to hang out with Trucker Brown and all of them.
Yeah.
All right. Boom. All right. And then you was talking about this. How you know how far back I used to watch you when I was like, because that's when I used to watch a lot of trucker when all they would talk about was trucker content. You used to talk about get a trailer and you could lease spots on the trailer, like far as advertisement and.
Hell yeah.
All right. So first, let me go back here so you can tell me where to click. Hold on. Let me go to share screen. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Move this out the way real quick. Man, he's down bad right now. All right, is it this one right here? Which one is it?
Yeah, the first one. Yep.
Now you said scan to where? Yeah,
go towards keep scanning towards where you see Party Heart's face. So that's one you guys already seen. Keep scanning. I have a whole bunch of videos of him, but keep scanning, keep scanning. Keep scanning, because he won't be in jail. You'll see him and his chick and the daughter.
Your ass.
All
Not
right,
that
here.
one. Keep going. Nope, keep going. Is that one they're chasing? Yeah, I think that's it. Go back. Let's play it real quick. Let me make sure he's not in handcuffs.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
Yep, that's it.
We'll fix all that
So
tomorrow.
rewind it.
When you wake up.
So yeah, he's talking about beating her ass. All right.
Yeah.
Well, no, he said no. That's not what he meant. When he's saying he stole his stuff, he means like while he in jail right now, she
Yeah,
got the stuff. That's what he said.
Yeah, you can forward it to Rick and him if you want, or listen to it. It don't matter.
She probably.
Let's watch this. This is an older video, but just so you know what kind of relationship these two got, I guess. I haven't seen it. We're going to see it together. Here we go.
Listen, baby, you gotta stop and choke the fuck out you. I don't. Listen.
Can you hear it, Jason?
Can y'all hear it?
Yeah, you good.
I'm gonna choke you the fuck out.
Yeah, we hear it, bro.
I ain't sure. I'm gonna choke you the fuck out. I don't care about over here. What? Baby, you're gonna stop playing so many games. Yeah, the fuck we are. You go listen, that shit you tore up today, you go fix all that tomorrow morning. I'm gonna beat your ass. You go fix all that tomorrow morning. When you wake up tomorrow, after you go to school, the paper you tore up, you're gonna go fix all of that tomorrow and get all that taken care of. I'm fucking you up. Yeah, you gonna go fix it all. Or you gonna have a fucking problem. I'm gonna bust your shit up.
That's how they relationship was going, SoCal?
Yep.
Golly. He should have been. I'm like, how do you go to a country where they're so plentiful? You stuck with one that you got to have these conversations with.
And the thing is that they're losing freedom over these bullfrogs, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I haven't seen what she look like, what she don't look like.
You'll see. You'll see. Just keep playing it.
When my daughter get out of school, you gonna have that shit straight. I'm not gonna be playing with
What
you.
up, Bob?
You gonna do what the fuck you supposed to, when the fuck you supposed to do it. So when the fuck you get off to school, you gonna go fix all that shit you tore up.
What's your thoughts on that shit, Jason? Chad? You're going to go to another country and threaten this bitch? You're going to beat the shit out of her? And then they're going to...
He only talk like this when he's drunk. It's the liquor. It's not. If he was sober, he wouldn't be saying all this. It's just the liquor. When he get this drunk, he talks like this. That's what I think happened. He got drunk.
And sure, that's his girl he's talking to in the DR.
Damn.
Yeah, the wife. Yeah, but see, she should know this.
Call her a wife. They got married.
Not the paperwork.
Wait, is that does he got a kid by her, SoCal? Because he said
yeah, she already has a kid, a daughter, a little girl. Oh, so she'll be shown in the picture.
Okay.
Because I think they'll be pushing each other or tripping on each other.
Got you.
2 years, so she should know how he is when he get drunk.
Yeah.
That shit was. You can fast forward a little bit more if you want to get out of that audio stuff.
We're gonna fix all that shit in
there we go.
And I'm not fucking playing with you.
Oh, he's sipping now.
Look at that shit.
It is right there. What is that Corona? That's the problem right there.
Down by 12.
See, Corona.
Damn.
You just in your feelings on some weak ass shit. You gonna go fix all that shit immediately. I'm not fucking playing with you.
Yeah, whatever brand that is, that's the problem right there. That right there.
It's damn near like a Corona though, don't it?
That is a Corona. And Coronas is not weak. Them shits is strong. They not like.
We know the videos though, man. We're trying to figure out why he got locked up.
Man, you better have it done by 12 o'clock. Or you gonna have a problem. We're gonna see.
No, Scott. Oh man, these guys.
If it ain't done by 12 o'clock, I'm gonna show you something.
All right, man. All right, check this out, people. I showed you guys the.
You can fast forward. There you go.
Man. Chocolates. Tú pillas. Mira, tú pillas.
Man, you know what we need to do? And
Fast forward a little bit. Fast forward a little bit where you see her in the picture.
My dick.
Oh my goodness, he talking
Came
crazy.
around for a quick second.
Oh man, it's crazy as fuck, bro. How he's talking to her.
Okay.
Like I said, we don't know why he got right there. Try that. There we go.
Because the niggas don't. I shatter niggas shit. Make it where niggas is sipping soup. Instead of niggas eating burgers, niggas get the game fucked up. I break their whole shit up. So their mouth is closed and they like sucking soup till they get their mouth right because they got the game fucked up.
He's telling her what he's gonna do to her.
I don't care about none of that. You understand that? He should have been here a long time ago.
This
Hey, you know
nigga,
what's the craziest shit about this?
hey, this nigga bone, ain't he? That nigga out the country wildin'. Oh my! And then, hey, PA. I mean not PH. Party. SoCal.
Yeah.
Then I was looking. He's looking like I don't know what happened. Why they got me locked up, nigga? Is this after you sobered up or something, nigga? You don't know
this was like a month or something ago. Every time he gets fucking liquored up over there, man, he's that dude, I guess.
Damn.
Help me out, people.
That's bad business though, bro. Like you're talking to a chick like, here we go. Now you're gonna see. I think that's when he gets. Oh, she takes his phone from him and all kinds of shit.
Hold on. She said I might could get this old nigga right here. She about to try him. He been wolfing all this shit. Hold on.
No, I ain't fucking with that shit.
Country. Just suck my dick, bro. Can't let that shit, bro. Where you, Erica? Sit down, right? Yes. I don't care. Kill me. I don't care. I've lived a great life. I don't care, but ain't nobody about it. You playing with me. I'm gonna split your shit.
And he
They're in love, bro. They're in love, bro.
Just sit here.
I don't know.
That's in love? Yeah.
Let me pull it up, bro.
Hold on. Oh, right here.
The dope spot.
Is this her?
Is this her house?
Yeah.
Oh!
I need you.
What is his 7? What is the
Damn.
The crazy thing, man, is you guys can't even run your house. Appreciate that, man. I was about to say, what?
Oh, we don't want to have a little girl on
what
this.
is the 7?
Hold on.
No, man, he never got the.
Yeah, it's wild work, man. I mean, who talks to females like that and think they're not gonna go to jail?
So
Right. Where's this nigga?
you going outside? This is not gangster. This is not what gang did he belong to?
Jason's a fucking fool.
He's talking to this girl like she's a dude.
I'm like, did he go out there to find
another
him somebody to argue with?
Just cash it to you, man. I just cash it. You look like you finna take a big L. You are taking.
Hold on, man. He rolling this shit up.
I was playing a bunch of videos, man. Shit was wild as fuck, bro. Like,
You know, I seen
All right,
him.
who is this? Oh, Savannah. You know Savannah, right?
It's always
SoCal.
that iPhone, man.
no.
I think it's when you put it on mute
Hold
too.
on.
So I'm gonna have to stop putting myself.
But you
on
got something planned on the background.
I got it. Savannah, is that you? Savannah P. I think he tried to come up when I was doing the thing, so I didn't see him. He said, "Add me on."
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. What's good, man?
Nah, bro. The man was hot because he got 2 rings for the chick, and the chick, I guess they got in one argument, and she sold the ring. So that's why that man started snapping on it then. Old girl kind of foul, man. Old girl foul, bro.
Bro,
Right.
it seems like all these females out there are though, bro. I mean that bullshit that Future's into. Now this dude, he's locked up in jail for some bullshit.
And they are, but bro, that's why I always was telling PH, like, I'll go over there for a good time and not a hard time. Right now, that man in hard time, bro. I won't be able to chill with no chick for no 2 weeks straight. I couldn't do it. No.
Yeah, I texted him, so as soon as he gets his phone back, he'll text me back. Then I'll know he's out.
He texted me. Only thing he texted me about an hour or 2 hours ago was a picture, and then I try to text him back, but you could tell on WhatsApp when somebody internet ain't working, or they're not receiving
Oh,
the
he hit you
message.
on WhatsApp? I hit him up
Yeah,
on
he
his
on
cell
WhatsApp.
phone.
Yeah,
Yeah, cause
hit him on WhatsApp when he got internet.
on his cell phone, like I said, I just was texting to him a couple days ago. Actually, I talked to him on the phone, and yeah, he said he's got his regular phone on there where he can talk and do shit to it.
Cause I go next week. You know what I mean? If he's still there, I go check on him. But I don't know where he at.
At one of them jails, and you know what I'm saying. I mean, where does he? I'm sure they take him out of closed jail. I don't know, but
How many jails are there down there?
because he
Well,
was. Yeah, how many jails is there? Shit, I don't know.
it's a gringo jail too. It's an American jail, a tourist jail.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
that's
he's
in
not
Puerto
even
Plata.
he's not even in the real one.
No, it's a jail for tourists. I don't think they put him in the jail with the Dominicans at.
But this is all I'm trying to understand, Savannah P, because you've been out there, I've been out there, we all been out there. They so replaceable. Why are you arguing with this chick? It don't even matter what she did, niggas. You could have another one of her here in about 10 minutes.
He say she different.
I guess she is, because she got you cuffed to
Two
the chair.
Chainz said it the best. She different.
Man, they ain't different, bro. It's
Hey, I gotta say something, man.
Man.
That must be some bomb ass pussy, man, to have to deal with all the bullshit.
And he a grown man, so I mind my business.
hey, they
If
be
he in
thinking they know
love
the
and
game. Hey, Savannah P, they be thinking they know the game. I got all the game. Brother, the game is get in and get out. I mean, what other game are you trying to? I mean, Savannah P, let me ask you: would you agree with that? The game is to get in and get out, or is it to linger around?
it's a good time and not a hard time. They at your disposal when you go over there, bro.
What up, Jay King? I see we got some truckers over here.
Jay
Oh, there's a
King,
lot of truckers in here now.
I told you it's a lot of truckers. I think the truckers, we deep in this community. We deep in these streets. You know what I'm saying? Like you might not even recognize the dude was. I don't be knowing all the truckers, but I just know it's so many because when it come up like, damn, you a trucker too? They be saying, like, hey, now you drive truck? I'm like, yeah. You know, I just don't do trucker content. But I drive trucks though. Yeah. Shout out
I've been following SoCal since they had YTTA. I know all them
YT.
truckers.
Damn.
Remember
There you
LaShawn
go.
Parks? I
Yeah.
remember that. LaShawn Parks, Trucker Brown. Um, who else was Party Hard? Shooter Brown. Shooter Brown, he wasn't a part of the YTTA though. He was just
No. Yeah, he passed
Hey,
away.
rest in peace to
got
Shooter Brown too,
R.I.P.
bro.
to Shooter Brown.
Yeah.
He was always talking about the crypto and Ethereum and or XRP. That's what I meant to say. He was
He
a
was funny.
funny trucker too. That
Yeah,
nigga
he was
always
funny.
had problems. Like every load, like something was going wrong. I'm like, you can't make. I said, was he making some of this shit up? But he was just having a hard time in trucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who else?
Tiffany Hanna, the Wright brother. The Wright brother, he's a school bus driver now.
Okay. Shout out to all y'all, man. That's when I was watching. I was watching everybody on the stage, driving my truck. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Trucker named Jay.
Trucker. Oh, the
Oh,
big
Shadow Wolf.
trucker named
Little
Jay. I
dog
remember
and
the
big
guy.
dog. Who SoCal? Who little dog
Nah,
and big dog?
nah, but they Little Dog wasn't part of YTGA though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for some reason, back then I don't know what it was, but like the YTDA folks thought that the other side was like racist. So you had Ike Stevens, you had Little Dog, you had goddamn the other dude from Night Transportation.
Hey, you know what
Um,
I learned from watching you guys though when I was watching all of that? You better know what you're doing if you ever be trying to come a owner operator or at least truck driver because everyone that says I'm about to do an owner, yeah, man, almost all of them fail. Only a few of them like you and who else? Maybe LaShawn Parks and not too many of them made it in that field. That's when I said,
made it. Sean Parks is a company driver. What do you mean he made it?
Yeah,
Oh,
he was a
okay. Well,
truck
I didn't keep up.
driver.
Well, so his shit must have fell too, because a lot of them
Yeah.
fell before him. I remember PH went lease operator owner, and he was having that it didn't work out. So I was like, bro, I was thinking these dudes had the game, because the way they was talking on YouTube, I was like, thank God I didn't follow none of that, because the thing I've
Me
been
and
doing.
LaShawn, we were cool, but he was always pushing people on that bullshit ass lease crap, and he wasn't telling everybody all the truth. You know what I'm saying? And I was telling everybody the right way to do it, which is the way that Jason did it, and the way that Stack Bundles did it, and everybody still got their shit.
Okay. Yeah, man, that owner operator ain't for if you don't know what you're doing, man. You gotta have a good plan,
You gotta have the right mindset for that, man.
right
Yeah, I ain't
mindset.
never messed
Yeah.
with.
Absolutely.
I
But
lease with a
Oh,
mega
Jerry
carrier.
Jones, why do you do that? No, nigga, Jerry Jones, look, he's trolling me in the chat, and he a trucker too though. Shout out to Jerry Jones, JJ. Uh, nah, I just the truckers, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Trucker University, truckers on campus. Because I'd rather be like on some shit like I just relate to truck drivers. Like we underappreciated and underpaid. I mean, but even though trucking is a good job and stuff like that, but it's not a healthy job, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, it ain't, bro.
it depends. If you're OTR, it just depends. Everybody goes back and forth with all that stuff, but try to get home on the weekends. Like one of my guys, he actually packs up his lunch for the week or whatever, and that's all health shit. And then every day he comes home, he's at the gym at 2 o'clock every day, and he's got the weekends off, and he's just doing his thing, feeling good.
HD chilling. Yeah, man. Hey, you go to the unless I'm gonna tell you this, unless you go to a spot all the time, it's like a hassle, bro. They be talking to you crazy and just hey, yeah, and just disrespecting your time. But if you go there all the time, it's like they know you. That's when you kind of like they'll take care of you. But if you just go there once in a blue moon or one off because you OTR, ain't nobody showing you no love. You trying to dangle every neck.
Yeah.
He
What up,
said,
Slick?
he said, K9, you changed on us. Now I don't do trucker content. We just
Yeah, you done fucked up. You done fucked up now, K9. You done
no.
fucked
I
up
want to
now.
say this too
Shit.
though. No, because
Let him know you're a trucker, homie. Before you did this traveling shit, let him know you're a trucker first.
they know that
Shit.
my shit used to be K9 the trucker, and then I changed it because I thought I was gonna do trucking content. Then I decided I didn't want to talk about my job all day. So then I did K9, no fair entertainment, and I just focus on anything that's entertainment. But yeah. So the thing is, I just told them this. The chat, they over here mad at me right now because y'all probably on the panel, but they not really mad. They gonna get over it because my whole thing is this. They was mad at Future, the guy Future, right? But they not mad at RC, and he said he hit it first. So I'm like, you can't go out with niggas be saying they be picking and choosing. And that's why, unless they somebody that really rock with me, I don't put a lot of livestock into that because they'll banish one nigga and be okay with the next nigga that they did the same shit. You know what I'm saying? So that just be my thing. But
Well, I don't want to mess up your program, fam.
I know you're just joking. I know you're just joking. I ain't. But I'm talking for real about in this travel community, they've been coming hard down on NY. I mean, rightfully so, but they giving RC a clear. They was even helping him make up excuses. I thought he was trolling. Of course, he just playing now. This shit is looking bad. He didn't never say he was just playing until y'all saying it. I mean, these niggas is crazy. What did JJ say? He said they don't know nobody in this space. They come. Oh my goodness. They know.
Check this out. Check this out, Jones. I'm not even fucking with the traveling space. It's all you, bro. I told Chasen I ain't fucking with it. Unless a link is sent to me, I'm not hitting the channel or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's just where it's at. So don't think I'm cloud chasing because I don't give a fuck. Straight up. People are taking this YouTube shit a little bit more too serious on cloud chasing, man. I've been on real TV, You know what I'm saying? I've been on real music videos. I've directed music videos for Capitol Records. My name's on the goddamn credits. Like, you really think I give a fuck about YouTube?
Man, you can't really get caught up in all that, bro. One thing I'm gonna tell you though, SoCal, and I'm gonna be honest with you, anybody that's listening, this is one thing you gotta have thick skin. And when you say, "Yo, I got thick skin," no, you need thicker skin.
Yeah.
Because these niggas are finding a way to push buttons, and they get a kick out of that. And you gotta
Oh
just hide
yeah.
the button. You
Absolutely.
moving it around because it's not there no more. They'll keep searching. Where is it at? And you know,
You
but they're
same
like,
guy.
all right, you said y'all
What the fuck? Pickle juice. I don't even know what you're talking about, Jones.
what do you say?
Now he's making some shit up.
But yeah, on a positive note, I'm there next week, and well, I'm in Sasua. I'm doing cooking content. We're gonna cook the food and we're gonna feed the kids.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to
So
Savannah P, man. You gonna get you, so you gonna have you a cool little Airbnb.
yeah. It's
Cooking.
matter of fact, it's the same Airbnb me and Party Hard was in. Remember we
Oh,
had
that
the
one
kids
time.
dancing
Yeah.
and Party Hard snapped on the old girl.
And then y'all
Yeah.
tried to tell me to take down my content because he
And
had to
old
take
girl-
down his.
Yeah, that villain. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
crazy
that's what I'm
shit though.
doing,
Hey,
man.
hey, people game though. Crazy shit is they're saying that we cloud chase, but all you guys know us. How does that make sense?
Yeah, it don't. And I've been knowing y'all over 10 years, bro. I've been out here 10
Exactly.
years. Damn. That went by
Yeah.
fast.
That's the way. Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. So
Good. 10 years does go fast though, dude. Like straight
Matter
up.
of fact, King D Raj was my trainer.
No way. Over there at the
Stevens Transport.
Yeah. Damn. He's doing cool too, man. He's
Yeah,
driving
he
a super
is.
sleeper. He paid off one of those trucks. You
So that's
know,
how
he's got
much of
more
an OG I
more
am. I've been out
kids.
here. I know
Yeah.
all them boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
And what do we, and tell the folks, man, what do we do even back then, bro? What was YTTA? What were we doing even back then? Tell
It
the
was a
folks.
brotherhood.
trucking
It was a
content,
brotherhood.
right? Trucker content, and y'all.
It was us trying to help the truckers, man, become successful, bro. Just
Yeah,
like I'm
I
still
didn't
doing
really
today.
no drama in the space unless y'all bumped heads personally amongst each other, but from time to time
Yeah.
it happens. But but SoCal, this is their way of saying they like you, man. If they don't, I'm gonna tell you this about what I learned about this space. If they don't talk about you, right, that means they don't care about you.
Right.
If they talk bad about you, good about you, that means they interested in what you got going on. So you don't really got to worry about if niggas is talking about you. You got to worry about when niggas don't even bring you up.
Look, somebody clowning me now. Cook the food and feed the kids.
Hey, Eric says, if SoCal don't know anything about the space, how did he get over here? Okay, I'll answer that to you. A motherfucker sent me a link. Someone sent me the link to K9. What was it, yesterday, right?
Yeah, I was live yesterday. Yep.
Yeah, day before, whatever. I slid through. Someone sent me the link to NYC, and I slid through. That's how that shit happened.
Okay. Nah, man, it's all good over here, man. All I do is do entertainment shit anyway. I don't have like a mongering content channel, and my shit is about entertainment. I be doing shows, live, clowning with the homies, cracking jokes. It's all good, you know what I mean? Let's see what Eric Terry got to say. This is a guy that be having my back a lot of times. He said, Kane, I don't think that's how it works. What about people? Yeah, it is. If they don't mention
How what works? Oh, okay.
if they don't mention your name, that means you're not relevant, nigga. That means they not checking.
You're not negative. You're not negative enough.
Well, like I said, man, I appreciate all you guys, man. I mean, you guys know me, and I appreciate it, and it's cool to bring up old times. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, that's fun shit back then, you know.
Yeah.
But people can like me or hate me. Like, I'm not here to make friends, bro. Like, I'm just, here to spread some knowledge, and that's it. They don't have to like me, none of that shit. Oh hell, he said somebody sent you a link. I really believe that. I tell you what, Eric, ask Chasing Andrew Jackson. Ask Chasing Andrew Jackson to see him, if he did not send me a link to fucking NYC, and that's how I found out who the fuck he was, and then ask me if he didn't send me a link yesterday. I think I told you, didn't I, K9, that he sent me a link?
I don't know if you told me who sent it, but you told me someone sent you a link.
Yeah, it was Chasen.
Okay.
And then I knew your live today because he sent it.
Got you. Well, you might as well go ahead and subscribe, man, at this point. But
I mean, think about it. Chasen was on the chat, right? Think about this. Chasen was on the chat, and then all of a sudden I pop in. Coincidence?
yeah, shout out to SoCal and Chasen. They good brothers, man. I already told the chat, man, because a lot of these dudes that's coming at y'all used to support the dude too. It's like that's just how it kind of happened. It's like with content creators, because we always lose support, right? But the whole idea is you gain more supporters than you're losing. So when some of those dudes fell off, they like he be on bullshit. Some new niggas already came in like, no, dude, what's this? And they felt the same fascination that everyone else found out about him. But I do believe this last thing was not I think it was probably something that's going to be very hard to come back from. I don't know what's going to happen, but I think I never seen, because normally the travel space is always divided, like Republicans and Democrats. You got some niggas saying yes, some niggas saying no. This is the first time I really seen the space come together and kind of 90% of the people was yelling the same shit, like, yo, you was out of pocket for that. So
see my whole thing, right? Chasen wants to, get around. Slick, he already does that, 50. He already travels around. Like I've tapped into a little bit. I went to Japan. I sent my son to the Philippines. I couldn't go, so I just sent him. So how are people supposed to learn about stuff if you don't try new things by watching people and learn things you don't know about something? I'm not a traveler, you know what I'm saying? So when you watch traveling channels, besides four walls and a ceiling and a frog next to you, right? But if you find a channel where they're actually going around and doing some stuff, that's cool as fuck. You know what I'm saying? You get to learn some stuff. You get to find out where you want to go. But according to the chat, you don't watch people. You're not a traveler. Don't watch us. God damn it. Well, how are you supposed to learn about where you want to go, what you want to do? And, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah, I wouldn't think too much into it, bro. I mean, because after you left, though, they was on you, but they was still giving you guys props and saying by the time y'all did left, that y'all was like, yo, we don't stand for that type of shit. And people did say that as well. So it's just one of those things, brother. It's not that big.
the whole thing, like I'm not sensitive and it doesn't bother me. I think this shit's hilarious as fuck. But people can do whatever they want.
I got a question though. Where do y'all think Party Hard's faith lies right now? Like everything Savannah P, about traveling and all of that, whatever you think, SoCal, what do you think what's most likely the outcome to happen? What are y'all thinking, man?
I think he's gonna take a break. He might take a break. I think, but he love that place, man.
Not no more.
It's the wrong situation.
He is not fucking with it no more.
Now he might still go back because it's almost like
if he could go back, he's still gonna go back. But I don't think he's gonna go back over there.
He said, "Fuck the DR." He said he wants to come back home. He said, "Fuck all that shit."
And SoCal, that's almost like when you get drunk and you like, Lord, if you just let me live, I promise I stop drinking, and you make it through.
Yeah.
And what we doing the same old thing tonight? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you, and see, me and him just had a talk. Like, I had something happen to where I missed my flight last year going out there, and then I didn't go. K9, I was going like every 2-3 months. So I had an episode happen. I did something I ain't supposed to been doing, and I went like something happened real bad, bro. And then I missed the flight and I didn't go. But something was talking to me and while I was something happened to. I can't really say it on. I'll tell you on the back end, K9. But I didn't go for 10 months this year because I ain't had easy. Like, I'm gonna be 100, bro. Like, Sasua had me by the nuts, bro. So after I did that, like I told him, I said, man, I said, see, you ain't had nothing happen. He said, man, I love that place. Man, I'm gonna go there. Man, I'm trying to spend 2, 3 months. I said, bro, chill out a little bit, bro. Like, don't like just make sure you got the stuff straight before you like, oh, man, nah, I don't know what you talking about. I said, see, you ain't had an episode happen yet where you know where you can't go back over there like that. Like, he was like, man, I'm good, I'm gonna go. I said, all right, then. But I think this right here done, he's awakened now. He ain't gonna go back for a while. He gonna go back though. Oh yeah, he going
Yeah,
back.
it's like the same thing that make you laugh or make you cry if you don't pay attention. You know,
Yeah.
your eyes on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
See, I never. One thing about me, Savannah P. Well, I think I've always fared fairly well. I always thought about it like this when I travel out abroad, when I go abroad. It's the haves and the have-nots, and the have-nots is trying to get what the haves have. So if like say for example, if I go somewhere and the scale is like
What
this,
up, Mac?
right, and the scale is
Right.
like this, money wise,
Yeah.
how could I ever trust the person that's down here that they gonna not try to fuck over me if I try to be locked in with them? That they're not gonna try to take what's not theirs. So that's why I think celebrities deal with other celebrities, and my thing is when I go out there, I don't ever be like, yeah, she really loved me. I think she the one. I be thinking like when I leave, I never even contact them until I come back. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And see, I'm gonna tell you another thing how I look at it too. I feel like I had to put like you know how if you ever smoke, marijuana, you smoke it, you get high, but then after the high come down, it's over with. So that's how I look at the sewer now. When I go over there, yes, a high, you have fun, you do what you want to do, but when you come back, your problem's gonna still be here. So that's
Yeah.
why I look at it now, bro. One vacation a year, bro.
Yeah, 1 to 2, huh? One to two will get you through.
If you ain't rich like that, nah, bro, it ain't worth it.
So I'm up to 2, but depending on how good my channel keep doing, I might get to 3 to 4. Right now, I only take no more than 2 right now, but you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I'm not a nigga that's trying to travel um more than I can afford, bro. I realize that it's like going to Disneyland. I can't live there unless I put myself in a position where I'm an expat or something. So
Right.
I don't get caught up in the like where I'm addicted. You know what I'm saying? That's why out of all the content creators, what they always say about me, K9, you don't travel enough. I'm like, yes, I do. I travel how much I can afford. You know what I'm saying? And I just travel responsibly, bro. I know people don't want to hear that because that sounds boring. Travel responsibly, but bro, that's how I avoid a lot of problems, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And anything could happen if your money ain't right, bro. Anything could happen. You stuck over there.
Right.
My plane got
Yeah,
delayed for like 2 days.
I would hate to go to a country, bro, with shallow pockets, bro, because you just never know, bro.
Bro, I had to ask my sister for $1,500. Luckily, I got a sister who was able to send it to me. Come a plane
Little
delayed for
Meadow
two days.
salute. Stack salute. Yeah, so yeah, man. I mean, did you ever try to pull PH to the side and be like, you know,
Man,
where the
we always we talk when we are. Yeah, he a grown
I try to
man,
talk.
and that's the only
I
thing
mean,
I'm gonna say about that.
yeah, I mean, I talked to him, man, but he's old enough in age. He feels he's got to figure it out. Which I ain't saying he does or don't. You know what I'm saying? He just got caught up on this one. Before this, he was pretty damn happy. Besides all those crazy ass videos where he's gonna, you know what I'm saying, do something to her.
this was
But
bound to happen though. This was their actual relationship. This was bound to happen. At some point, you know, you can't drive 100 miles an hour nonstop and expect not to get into some type of collision, bro.
here's
You know?
my question, man, and you guys could probably answer this, right? Because I don't know the answer to this. Can't you guys go rent your own spot out there and just have it your spot, and then like what PH does, but then you come out here and make your money, and then you go back, and then when you're out there, you know, go to a club, find some females and shit that you met at the club, and take them back to your place and chill with them for a little bit. I mean, do they do that out there? I mean, can you hold your own apartment even though being an American citizen?
Yeah, you can have your own apartment. You can even actually buy property out there if you want. There's some
Hey,
guys.
Chasen. Hey, oh, hold up. Chasen in the chat. Chasen. Who was that said that I was bullshit about the links? Who was that?
Okay, he said that's the rest of the arrest video.
Hey,
Is that on?
Chasen. Hang on real quick. Hey, Chasen. Did you not send me the link to motherfucking NYC, and that's how I found out who he was? Put a yes or no for the chat. And did you not send me the link to K9 yesterday or whatever? And I hit the link to come on his shit. Yeah, I sent it. There you go. So the motherfucker said I was lying and capping. There you go. Oh, send a link, huh? Yeah, I believe that one. Ha ha. Well, there you go, bro. There you go. I ain't got a lie to kick it.
All right, so
Thanks,
is the rest of the arrest video on your stuff or is on PH? He said, let's see the rest of the arrest video.
If you go to his live, like I got all the videos on mine. But if you go to Party Hard's live, did he cry on that one? Because I got the one where he was crying. But shit was sent to me, and what I did, I just emailed it to myself and uploaded it and played it on my shit. Okay, PH Live. So go to PH's Live. That way you don't have to worry about my audio stuff stopping and all that kind of shit.
All right, hold on. Let me go to it. Damn, we lost Savannah. Can you still hear me? He dropped down.
I hear you.
All right, cool. Because sometimes when people drop down, it messes
but it's
up. Yeah.
Only if they got an iPhone, I think.
Let me see.
Oh boy, so I was making up that link story up. That's crazy work right there.
I wonder why his stuff taking a minute to upload. All right, let me see.
Oh shit, Savannah and Cali, that's what's up, bro.
Look like this.
Jones says go make a cheese sandwich. Only broke motherfuckers make a cheese sandwich, Jones.
So I wonder why his stuff is doing that. Like,
it might just be you, because I was getting on there just fine. Oh, Bakersfield, shit, you're almost near me.
There you go. I'm like, why is it doing that? All right.
Come to the chair, bro. No, call me Migos. I gotta get the fuck about it.
Yo, close the phone.
Bro, yo, you got me in another country, bro. I need to let my Migos know y'all.
Yeah, that's when they wanted him off the phone because he was talking shit about the cops.
I need to let these niggas know. Come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Y'all like, bro, I'm in another country. This know me pious. It's know me pious. Your boy got me locked up type shit behind what a bitch say, bro. Like, I'm about to flex, bro. Like, oh my mama, bro. Like, I can't take this shit, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck about that back, bro. We about to go back there, bro. Like, I'm telling you, I'm getting tight, bro. Like, they got me locked up behind what a bitch talking about. Nigga, I ain't did nothing and the bitch got my shit, bro. Like, bro, I don't care. I don't care, bro. I don't care, bro.
Oh, so
all
look.
my shit is gone, bro. This got all my shit,
So
bro.
look.
That shit's a problem, bro. And you niggas got
You got to pause it. We can't hear you, can I? There you go.
So Cal, I just thought about this. If he got locked up, and she left behind, all his shit is gone, like you said. That bitch took everything, right?
Yeah.
Whatever's not with him right now is probably not there when he get back, of value at least. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think about that because it's not like they locked the spot up, locked her out. She probably got left.
No, it's her spot.
Oh, it's her.
He pays. From what hey, look, bro. I don't want to start a rumor, but from what I heard, I could be all the way wrong. But from what I heard, he's paying all the bills, but it's her. The spot's in her name. That's what I was asking you guys, man. Is there any way you can get a spot in your name, even though you're not a resident over there, and just hold you a spot? You know, so when you slide through.
I gotta ask Vegas because Vegas he live out there and got a spot and he lived by himself. So I don't really know, but I think so, yeah. Because I think people have not think so, but there's dudes that have.
Okay, Stack said he. Of course you can. All right.
Bro, not letting me out this bitch, bro. For real, bro. Like, you got me cuffed up, not letting me out this bitch, bro. Like, I'm tight, bro. I'm tight, bro. Bro, you got me locked in this shit, bro. Like,
All right, good looking, Stack.
you got me locked, bro. My shit, bro. Like, it's hard to stay chill, bro. And I ain't did nothing. They didn't got me locked up, bro. Like, I'm pissed the fuck off, bro. Like,
This when he cries a little bit.
What a bitch talking about, bro. They ain't did shit, bro. Type shit. Like, bro, like, come on, man. Like, bro, I'm hot, bro. Like, I can't chill, bro. Like, ain't no chill, bro. Like, I'm ready to die type shit, bro. Like, bro, I'm hot, bro. I'm hot, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, bro. Like, I don't care about that shit, bro. Like, I feel like a nigga playing with me type shit.
You hear the snot bubbles?
Bro, like, I'm hot, bro. Like,
You said the what?
The snot bubbles. You hear him breathing through his nose, all the boogers and shit from crying.
Right, and you can't blow. Yeah.
Hey, Chasen said he literally just paid the spot up for a year and bought new furniture 3 weeks ago. Shit.
Ooh, he got lit because she good. No matter what.
Shit.
Like, I don't need you.
Shit.
I'm gonna be all right, nigga. I got this spot. I'm good for a year.
What I don't understand, man, is if you're a 50-year-old fucking gangster, homie, how do you get outplayed by a chick in the DR, bro?
Man, that happen all the time. You know, these niggas fall in love. I'm not just saying PH. I'm talking about a lot of these dudes, man. They get out there and, you know what I'm saying, they act like they ain't never, had a baddie or been in love before and been on that ride. And, and they typically make the wrong choice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, Goody, when is Dominican Father's Day? When is that shit? Our Goody said Father's Day is coming up in the Dominican.
Father's Day, shaking my head. Shit. Now I think he'll get out though if he ain't did nothing too crazy. I'm like, oh, they wanted some money, but she might got all the bread. He might not have the bread though to cough up. Shit.
Of course you can. You just gotta get spot. They just need to prove income. Oh, okay. Shit, that's easy work. Appreciate that, Black Cleaner. Oh, today is Dominican Father's Day. Woo! Damn, bro.
The punk bitch say, bro, cuff me up, bro.
What up, Mary X?
Bro, like, nah, bro. You gonna lock me up behind what a punk ass bitch say, bro? You nigga gonna cuff me up some suck ass nigga, bro? You nigga trying me, bro? Like, bro,
Yeah.
bro, my patience, bro. Like, I can't, bro. You nigga playing with me, bro. Bro, shit, you nigga playing me like, bro, the bitch at the house, bro. You nigga locked me the fuck up, bro. I ain't did shit, bro. Bitch stole my shit, bro. Like, I'm tight, bro.
Hey, K9.
Ain't go nowhere. I got stayed in jail.
Yeah.
See, crazy shit though, right? Let's just say she said whatever the fuck, right? If he would just act like a normal motherfucker, bro, he probably would have been locked up. She probably blamed him on some shit. They probably showed up. He probably showed the fuck out.
Okay, we got some stupid niggas. All right, go ahead. Keep going.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying though?
Right.
So now he's in there showing out. You would think if you want to get out, you just sit there, chill. Yes, sir. No, sir. Act like, you're not trying to kill a motherfucker or something. And get out. But look how he's acting.
I mean, he's probably thinking about all his shit is gone.
I get that, but you gotta think with your head, bro. Not with their emotions. That's the emotions getting to you.
I agree, man. You gotta.
If you chill the fuck out, she might sling your fucking furniture, whatever the fuck you got. But you gotta keep a cool, collective head. You're gonna get out. You can go buy that shit. But you stay in there and fucking nutting up on these motherfuckers, bro. They're gonna give you 6 months, and I just fucked off all the way.
And he would have been better off if he was gonna live with the chick, had like a cheap spot somewhere else where you keep all your shit at, all your valuables at. I guess it wouldn't matter because you would have them with the chick. I don't really know, man. That's just man. Pimping be
Yeah.
easy.
I mean, if he wants to live there, I mean, everybody in your chat just said you can get your own spot. He should have just got his own spot and his name only. And if he really wants to wipe that broad up, then she can stay there, bro. Because
I mean,
when your name's
I'm saying, how you gonna put a spot out there if he only out there for like 2 weeks though? Or how long does he be out there for?
Nah, he was gonna be out there for 2 months this time.
Oh, for 2 months? Yeah, he should have rented.
Yeah, then he comes back for a month and then he goes back. But when your name's on your, I mean, I'm going to speak of the United States. I have no clue about DR, so don't think I'm telling you DR laws. But you know, out here, when your name is on the spot, you have more rights than the motherfucker in there telling you did something.
Right. Smash that like button, y'all. That's true, man. Damn, PH. That's crazy, man.
Damn, Savannah. What?
Hey, bro.
He said one of the chickens just told me Happy Father's Day. I was confused.
Shit, bro. Like, come on, man. Bro, call, get somebody from the US to come before I locked on these niggas, bro. On my mama, bro. Call somebody, bro, before I black out on these niggas, bro. On my mama, bro. I don't care, bro. Like, these niggas locked me up with some whole shit, bro. Like, flex me, bro. I'm trying to relax, bro. I'm blacking out. I'm blacking out, nigga. I'm blacking out.
So K9, just so you know, he knows somebody that's there, right?
Right.
And he showed him in the video. So even though he's live, I think he's talking to his dude over there.
Got you.
Yeah, and you're not playing the video. You're just playing the audio. I don't know if you know that or not.
Oh, is this the audio right now?
Yeah.
Hold on, I probably gotta go refix it. Man.
When the troll did the yelling and all that kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? You made some changes or something.
Bro, tell me if this. Wait, tell me if this. Can you see it now?
Yeah.
All right.
We're not on the screen no more, but yeah, we can see it.
Bro, this shit is not cool to lock me up, bro. When a bitch say that bitch in the house, you niggas got me cuffed like I'm a dog, my nigga.
The police got the phone. Chill. Close.
My phone, no, I want my people to know and be pious that you motherfuckers is playing with me, bro. I want me people to know in me country. If something happened, they go flex out. These niggas got me, bro. On some whole shit. Like, I'm not gonna let my people know so they call my family. Call me, Mila. Call me motherfucking family right now. Yo, call me family. Tell you nigga got me locked to a fucking chair type shit, bro. Behind what a bitch say, bro. On my mama, bro, and I cannot relax.
He said, I could not relax. So was we on the screen before PH? I mean, not PH. Why I keep calling you PH? SoCal?
I have no clue, bro.
Oh, okay. I don't think we were. All right. Yeah, he said he about to black out. I'm like, nigga, you better relax, nigga, because that don't mean they gonna let you go, man. You having a nervous breakdown, nigga.
All he's doing is putting more cases against him, man. All he's doing is showing these motherfuckers don't let him out. You can't get locked up anywhere, man, and be 5150 and think you're gonna get out, bro. Even if they don't have no evidence and no nothing, they want to let you go. As long as you're wilding out like that and they think you're gonna go kill the chick, they can't let you out.
Right. They
really you gotta just sit there. Yeah, you gotta just sit there, chill, relax. No problem. What you need me to do? Okay, got you. That's how it is. Okay, but no, instead you're threatening the cops. You're gonna black out. I mean, all this crazy. I mean, he's acting 5150 in that bitch.
Yeah, man. You gotta take a chill pill, man. Take a chill.
Yeah.
You'll be out of there before you know it.
Ain't breathing. These niggas gonna try and kill me. So tell my motherfucking family now. Get the UN. Call everybody. These niggas is playing.
See, he's talking to his homeboy that's there.
That nigga said, "Get the UN, the Green Beret, call everybody." My bad, PH. Don't be mad at me, nigga. It's not funny, but it is funny. The way you acting is funny, not the situation. I'm like, nigga, I know you did some time before, nigga. But you be all right. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm tripping, man, because he did some time. He's a blood and all this other stuff, and you're just wilding out like that. I
Yeah, I'm like,
mean,
they ain't been
when
there a whole day.
you get caught up, bro, you're supposed to just sit there, take your lick, man, and push on. That's it.
Yeah, he ain't even been in there a whole day. He hollered. Shit. Oh,
Bro, I can't, bro. I'm in here for nothing. I did nothing in
In a minute, he's gonna ask for someone to call Trump. You know what I'm saying? So he can get a pass to get out.
he read not. MAGA.
Save me, bro, because I'm stressed, bro. Like, I'm stressed, bro. Y'all got me locked up.
Listen. The police is good people. He says, wow.
Let me go, man.
Close the phone.
Let me go, man. Let me fucking go, man. Just let me go, bro. Let me go. Don't lock me up behind no bitch, bro. Let me go, bro. You got a nigga take some money. I give a nigga some money.
One cigarette.
The fuck out.
He said 1 cigarette.
Listen, tell this nigga I'm gonna give him some money. Let me get the fuck over. Man, bro, let me get back to be pious, bro. Me no te gusta aquí. It's no good. Me don't like how y'all boy do me. You boy go what a bitch say, and you lock me up in my country. We don't go by what no fucking bitch say. You niggas listen to a bitch. My country don't do that, nigga.
Hey.
You see how he's wilding out over there? But in this country, they do what a bitch says.
And they do that aggressively over what a chick say. If they call the police out here and you into it with a chick, you almost 100% going to jail.
Exactly.
They not
exactly
going to jail, nigga. 100%. It is you, nigga. Shit, nigga. What you talking? He just.
But he is tripping on these goddamn cops, bro. Like, I mean, I don't know, man. You guys tell me, man. Dominican guys, 5150 like that out there on the cops. This dude's he's tripping on these motherfuckers, bro.
America's worse because nigga, you wouldn't have had your phone right now. And they not gonna negotiate.
Yeah, you'd have been stripped.
Puff you up, nigga. And
his homeboy standing in front of him and all that shit.
You ain't gonna have
threw you in a hot ass cop car with nothing. They ain't gonna give you a drink of water.
Man, you ain't got no company, none of that, nigga. You gonna be sitting in the cell, and if you say you feel like hurting yourself, they gonna strip you naked and throw you back in there in a padded one. Damn.
Pious, don't do that, bro. Bro, I'm getting tight, bro. Like, for real. This bitch got me in jail and I ain't do nothing, nigga. And I can't breathe.
Listen, he said, chill here.
Can't breathe. You got all that snot in your nose from crying, cuz. I mean, seriously.
Man, it's very hard. It's very hard.
So I'm gonna sit out here all night.
He say good people for you. He say sit down outside to the bedroom. You know, one more. The bedroom is small and hot.
Bro, listen, bro. Like, I'm ready to die, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck.
No.
Like, I'm hot, bro. Like, I don't think you niggas understand what the fuck I be, bro. I don't care, nigga. I'm hot, bro. Like, this shit ain't right. This shit is not right. I ain't do nothing. I'm locked up behind what a bitch say, bro. The bitch at home chilling and she fucked my shit off, bro. Like,
hey, everybody in the chat, who thinks he could get off a little bit more fast if he chills the fuck out?
Damn. Hold on. Where we go? There we go.
You know what I'm saying, K9? Like seriously, homie, he's like wilding. Like he's 100 all through that motherfucker, bro. Just lit. You know what I'm saying?
You don't be mad, nigga, but I'm perplexed, nigga. Like that you done been locked up before and you've only been locked up for a few hours, nigga. Relax. You over here, you act like they done gave you life.
They're about to shoot you in the head in the backyard and shit.
You act like you in North Korea or somewhere, nigga. You ain't, nigga. You in DR. It ain't nothing they is gonna shake you down though, nigga. They go.
Oh, that's what it was, Stack. Stack says, nah, he gotta pay now. He should have paid when they're at the house. Hell yeah.
He gotta break that bread. He should have gave before they left, he should have took care of that. Get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Take her too. Get her out of here with you. Or if that's her
Man,
spot, let me get my shit out. I'm about to go down to this. Give me a ride to the. I'm gonna go give me a little ride to the a room somewhere. Let me go give me a room. I'm gonna get up out of here. Sorry for your troubles. That nigga went.
I think he's got that. I think he's got that liquor in him, though, bro. Like, you know, I think they're just holding him till he sobers up. Honestly.
He ain't gonna just sober up. They gonna pat them pockets for sure. He gonna get.
Oh yeah, no, absolute on that. But I mean, whatever the bullshit charge is, they're not gonna hit him for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
I
for the
don't
most
know.
part, they want money, and he knew that, man. I'm like, nigga, you should have gave him some bread. Like, I don't know. Here, take this. I'm out of here. Mi amiga, she tripping.
DC said I would have hopped on that moped when she called the police. Hell to the yeah, who the fuck would stay there? I'd grab my goddamn passport, my shit. But instead, I'm sure he argued with this motherfucker about his shit, his stuff, when his name's not on the motherfucking goddamn apartment. Like, your name ain't on the apartment, you got no rights. It don't matter what the fuck you bought for that place. You better pack your shit up and call that shit a loss.
Only thing that make it hard for me to feel bad for the nigga is this. It's simply this. First, I was like, yeah, I'm still like, damn, PH, but after I sat and watched the relationship you be having with this girl, this was destined to be the outcome. Like, I can't. It's just different if y'all was all lovey-dovey all the time and then she set you up and you completely blindsided, nigga. I'm actually surprised this haven't happened sooner, nigga. You talking about doing this and doing that and you uploading it, brother. I'm surprised this outcome ever happened. What would you think was gonna happen, nigga? You can't be sitting here.
DC, absolutely, DC. I'm saying take your wallet, take your passport, and just push on, man. Say, hey, girl, it's nice, man, but yeah, it's you right here. I gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, I wouldn't even have took the goddamn moped. They'd report that bitch stolen. I'd be taking, you know what I'm saying, taking that 210, bro. Go rent me something somewhere and go drive it.
Bro, when it got that bad, he should have got all his valuables together, put them in his pockets. I got all my shit.
On one of the videos that said that she stole something from him or some bullshit.
She probably did, but the thing is, I already said it's about the haves and the have-nots. How can you trust somebody when y'all like this, financially, monetarily wise?
And you can't show up and that bitch got more money than you, bro. Like they're gonna overpower you over there.
I get it though. You get into it with your bride, bro. The thing is, I'm tripping on PH is like, bro, you asked for this, nigga. Like, you gonna be mad at me, but as being a fellow trucker, I gotta keep it real with you. You was talking crazy, nigga, regularly, tilting that bottle up.
Man,
he was talking crazy, nigga, and
he got too comfortable, bro. Never get comfortable, homie. Never get too comfortable, and he did.
Got way too comfortable, bro, and you thought because you was out the country, they submissive, I could be a king and rah, and you doing all that rah. Now they roll up and they slap the cuffs on you, nigga. You gotta, you know.
That's crazy though, man. When you're tough as nails, homie, and then when the cuffs go on you and you take a trip, you turn into a whole nother person. I mean, if they changed his voice, I'd never know that fucking PH, bro. I'm like, hell no, I ain't PH. This motherfucker's crying and shit, tripping. Shit, PH has done time before, man. Fed time. He ain't, he'll just shake that shit off. That's not PH.
Man, nigga, I think the only thing I would have been crying about is if I had made the fateful mistake of like, man, I done left all my bread there. I got maybe he got 7,000 on him. And I'm like, I'm God. Fuck. My whole shit is fucked, bro. But I would have got all my shit together though. Like, we arguing. Let me get all my valuables. Cause when they come get me, like, if anything happen, all my shit gonna be on me. You ain't gonna. I paid up for that place for a year. I ain't worried about it. I'll go get me a cheap spot around the road.
And that's a trip. Oh man, that's a trip too. You paid a broad space over a year, bro. Like, where does any of that shit make sense, bro? Now she don't need you no more. At least if you do month to month, she needs you for the next month. You know what I'm saying? She done
Right.
paid all that shit off for a year. She don't even need you no more, bro. And you can't say you guys are in love because you wouldn't talk to some female like that if you're in love. Talking about you gonna split her wig and all that shit, and all that crazy fucking you're talking to her. That ain't love, bro. You're putting hate in that bitch's heart.
Yeah, man. And I mean, we seen this story play out lots of times, bro. Like, I normally it's like in the States, the chicks got the advantage, right? They do. When you deal with women in the States, they got the advantage. I just don't understand how dudes go out the country. You got the advantage, and then you put yourself where you at a disadvantage. You pay her rent up for a year. You furnish all this shit. You put it all in her name and all of this. And I'm like, what? Bro, I would have had all my shit. I don't know, bro. Even if I ever get a girl out the country, SoCal,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have all my shit locked up, and I'm gonna have a whole nother. I'm not gonna try to have all my shit like. I'm gonna have it to where I gotta Western Union myself money. Like if I'm out there, I don't want to never somebody can get my stuff and take all my shit off, or I got a pile of cash just sitting around. They can get me.
Not even just that, bro. Like, don't wife up a broad. You can't really talk to you, bro. Like, you guys don't have the same goals in life, man. She out there, you live out here. She don't speak English. Like, how the fuck you fall in love and you can't communicate? How you gonna build a bond? A bond is what carries a relationship through hard times. You ain't got none of that stupid ass shit over there, bro. You can't speak to each other.
Did you see what Jay Smooth said? He said, "Man, PH seen the signs. He bought her a ring, and she sold it.
Damn.
Well, he bought her like an engagement ring.
Damn. So he's the simp in the goddamn relationship. That's crazy work, bro.
Well, pimp, you got
Rigger says it's a trick rolling. She got all she thought she could get and booted him out there. Yeah, exactly what the fuck happened, Rigger. Exactly.
Oh, he said, yeah,
Shit.
bro, it was a wedding ring. He bought her an engagement ring, bro. That's crazy.
Tripping.
That's
Wiping up a bitch fucking that don't even speak English, bro. Wild work. Just cause you know a few words in Spanish, man. Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying?
He got a couple of Spanish phrases there, and he thought he was in.
Yeah, he thought he was in, man. He thought he was in the family already.
Oh hell no!
Oh shit!
Hell, hey, I feel bad, but PH. See, I wouldn't have been laughing as much, but PH, you was showing your ass. I wouldn't have knew.
That's why I wanted to see that video.
I see
That shit was sent to me. I said, God damn, he talked to her like that?
Man, hey,
You talk to a bitch like that, you need to pack your shit up because if you don't, you go to sleep, she's gonna put a knife on your throat, bro. Like, who can go to sleep next to a broad after you talk to her like that, bro? Not me. She will slice your fucking throat, bro.
Break up with a chick, right? This is how you really do it. You wait for her to go to work or somewhere with her friends, and then hey baby, and then you move all your shit out. By the time she go, you ain't got shit to fight with her about. All your shit is out, and then when she come back home.
Nah, man. Look, you already got caught slipping, K9.
What up?
Let me tell you how I do it. I'm cool as fuck. Yeah, babe, I love you. All right. And then, the 13th roll around. Hey, babe, I'm on my period. Oh, okay. I'm going to take you to work. All right. That's when I move the fuck out. Because she ain't going to come back and say she's pregnant. You got to wait for the period to show up first, bro.
Oh, okay. You want to make sure she's not.
Yeah. Wait for that period to show up first.
But that's what I do. Because I only got 2 kids. What I normally do to add on to that, I go with my chick to the doctor when she go get the shot, birth control. So I already know that for the most part, nothing's 100%, but I already know that we shouldn't be, that shouldn't be an issue. But if you a dude and she taking pills and shit, yeah, I don't even go off of that because they can miss the pill and all of that. But Yeah, make sure she's not pregnant. When she go to work, move all your shit out. When she come, I seen this one dude try to move out. Right, he had the he had the big screen TV, put it in the back of the truck. His homeboys helping. She was acting up the whole time, right? And she grabbed a big thing of water and poured it all into the TV. While I was in the truck, he already got it in the truck. I said, that's why you don't move out while they there, man. You move that shit out while you be going already. They be at work or something, nigga. To move all your stuff out is nothing to fight about. I'm gone. We could argue. All my shit gone, nigga. Yeah. That's crazy.
And they're always the bullfrogs, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't find a cool female, man. It's always this bitch that nobody wants, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're giving up life over a bitch that nobody wants.
That nigga, I said, first.
I remember. I don't know if you know this, Ken. Let me tell you something funny as fuck, bro. Check this out. One time, Future was live, right? Some of you guys, I'm sure, saw that shit. He was live. I think it's with the chick he's with right now, right?
Right.
Yeah, and he's like bragging. Yeah, I'm gonna wife her up. She loves me. She gives me the, what do you guys call that shit? Gives me the frisky or frisbee or whatever where it's free.
Yeah, for the free.
Yeah, the frisky and all that shit. Like, next thing you know, a dude in the comment section was hitting her phone, bro, hitting her jack, and he started flipping the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? It's like a couple of dudes hitting her jack, bro. And he just went off. You know what I'm saying? After he was fucking talking about that's his wifey and all this other kind of shit. So everybody that in the comment section that fuck this bitch and got her number started hitting the fucking phone. He was burned over that shit, bro. That shit was fucking funny as fuck. You guys see that shit? You see that shit, K9, when that shit happened?
I don't think I was watching them then, but because I wasn't watching them from A1 day one, but so I'm not sure, but I do know a lot of these dudes be delusional about thinking.
Then he started tripping like the fucking phone ring. Who's that? Who's that? Who's calling? Who's that? And then he's telling the chat, come on, guys. Like, it was a whole clown show, bro. I was like, damn.
That's crazy. Yeah, I don't chase them. I replace them, though, And I'm telling you this, Party Hard, not Party Hard, I keep saying that. So, I was doing the game right, and niggas was saying, oh, K9, you, they was mad at me, like, nigga, like somebody was mad at me, SoCal, and I didn't even know the chick name. I'm like, what? I don't even know her name. I call her baby. I call her mom baby. I'm moving on. I don't care nothing about her. Like, not like that. Like, I treat them with respect, a gentleman.
But that's the craziest thing, though, man. All these motherfuckers go out and smash on the same bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he said
somehow another you guys are gonna be clashing or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't remember who it was, but somebody dead ass Texas girl. Somebody
I
said
think it was RC.
Yeah,
maybe it was a text. Maybe it was a text, not a call. I just remember like when I jumped on the motherfucker, he was fucking burnt, man. He was pleading with the chat, don't call her phone. Every time her phone made a noise, who was that? Like tripping on her, bro. I'm surprised he didn't go to jail that night. Like, he was tripping on her over the fucking phone. But look, if she loves you, bro, let her handle that shit. If that's wifey, you know what I'm saying? You gotta trust her to handle that shit. Oh, you guys hitting the line? No, I ain't tripping, man. Shit, here's what I tell people, man. If you can take a bitch from me, you deserve it. She don't deserve me. If I can lose a bitch over you, she can go, bro. It's just like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, man. Hey, I'm like, you can have her, bro. I'm gonna tell you this, man.
Exactly.
Once I got my divorce, bro, because I was married before, but once I got a divorce, right, went through all that, I don't care. I do not care. I don't care at all. I done been through that playing house and all of that, bro. I'm not trying to hear nothing you got to say. You don't run nothing over here. I pay for all my own shit. I could take care of myself. You don't run nothing over here. And when I'm tired of listening to you, You gonna know because you ain't gonna be. And I'm not gonna lie. I just stopped answering the phone. They be clouding me too sometimes, SoCal, about this because I'm known for blocking motherfuckers. I block you from all my social media, block your number. When I'm done, we ain't got nothing else to talk about. I don't even want to speak to you. I don't want to accidentally you accidentally called me or something. Like, I'm not gonna hear nothing you gotta say.
See, you're emotional when you do that. Let me tell you what I told my ex-girlfriends. I'd be like, look, check this out. Even though we broke up, you know what I'm saying? If it's late one night, whatever, you're feeling horny, you gotta fuck. No strings attached. You can always hit me up. You know what I'm saying? I'll take care of it. That way you ain't gotta meet some strange motherfucker and catch something. You just let me know. And that they do that shit though, or they used to. I mean, I'm serious with somebody now, but back when I was just jumping around, that's what I would tell them. I mean, they
Okay.
come to the house. They come to the house and force the sex. You said so. You said. I said, God damn it. All right. Well, fucking. I'll be telling them, well, I ain't fucking doing nothing. Then I'll just lay right here. You do whatever the fuck you want to do. And she be jumping on that shit and handling it, bro. Dead ass serious. I would not block nothing, man. Slide over here and come get that shit anytime you want. Shit.
All right, we're gonna pin a board. It's gonna be spinning with questions for SoCal. They got a question for you. Shout out to my guy, Double E. What up? Talk to me, man. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Says SoCal, where's the other truckers? He says the slim dude that drinks while he is supposed to be resting.
No, not resting. Resetting.
Oh, resetting. My bad.
What slim dude?
What slim dude? Oh, that 10-hour reset.
Oh, he did it again. SoCal trucker. Where's the other slim dude that drinks while he's supposed to be resetting? I don't even know which one you're talking about, bro. But I'm gonna tell you this right now. No dudes are checking in with me and letting them know what they're doing, and I don't ask. So I couldn't tell you, bro. Because if I knew what another motherfucker's doing, and they gotta check in with me, man, that's some weirdo shit right there, bro. Like, don't tell me what you're doing. I don't need to know. I have no clue.
Double E, thank you for the $5 super chat, but he said he hasn't have a clue. He doesn't have a clue where he's at. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, we got a cash app. We have a cash app.
Damn, we're bringing you in the money. Here, I thought I was fucking up your live stream. Now you're making money on it now.
Man, it's all entertainment, man. That's all it is.
Yeah,
man.
for sure, all day.
He says, from Stacks, good show, brother. He sends a $20 cash app. Yeah. Can't beat that with a baseball bat. Thank you. I really appreciate it, brother. We hustling, we grinding, and at Camp 9, we keep shining. Wax on, wax off. PH, it's only been an hour. You be all right. Nah, it's been 9 hours.
Yeah, I was, so it's 6:00 p.m. in Cali, and I was woken up at like 12:30 last night. So he had been locked up sometime last night.
Yeah, he been knocked up for about at least 9 hours, because the short said 9 hours. Might maybe been longer than that. I didn't see how long that live said it was ago. But bro, I could do a day in a handstand. You know what I'm saying? No.
I don't even know why he's tripping. I don't know how it is out there, but I'm sure it's a whole lot easier than the LA County jail.
Oh yeah, because
I'm sure it's cleaner and everything over there, bro.
I'm gonna tell you what it's like when you go to LA County. You go come in, they're gonna ask you where you from.
Oh
right
yeah.
off the back. And then
here's what's so crazy. Here's the crazy shit.
You got a couple phase. Wait. They're gonna say you got a couple phase to catch, and you're gonna be like, all right, where they at? Let's run them. Because you're gonna have some enemies in there. So you're gonna have to get a couple fades out the way as soon as you get in there. I mean, unless you get lucky to be in a spot where you don't got some enemies and your partner, but normally it's gonna be like, where you from? You're gonna let them know. They're gonna be like, all right, you got a couple fades to catch, and then you better be able to stand on two. Like, all right, let's go, let's get out the way. And you're gonna go to the showers or wherever you got to go, where the space is at, and you're gonna catch them fades. It might be two, could be one. You're gonna catch them fades, and then after that, you're gonna get settled in. They're gonna you're gonna find out where your homies is at, where your card is at, and all of that. But in Dominican Republic, they let your friend stand next to you and console you.
No, but see, all that shit you said, that's a little bit more in the future shit. Let me tell you, you forgot something. Let me fill you in. The way he's acting right now, talking shit on these cops, the cops gonna take your shirts and all, you're gonna take your clothes off. They're gonna read what neighborhood you're in on your body. I'm sure you got a tat on your body, and you're talking all that crazy like he's doing. Guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna put you in with somebody you don't get along with. Put a whole pot of motherfuckers you don't get along with. So you don't talk all that shit.
Absolutely, because they like to see fights too. They'll set it up. Don't have no bad paperwork. They'll dime you out. All that.
Yeah.
They be dirty.
Oh no, they are dirty, bro. Like what I'm saying, you gotta act right and go in there. And like he should know better than acting the way he's acting.
I don't never think I've been to jail before, right? And didn't get in a fight. That's happening. That's right off the. I mean, it might not happen the first day because you might have a couple phases, but it's gonna happen at some.
They gotta know. They gotta know who you are, bro.
Yeah, because they're gonna be walking around trying to debo the phone,
trying to figure you out.
You gotta go let them know who you with. Put a quick demo down, so then you like, okay, because it's only sheeps and lions in there, and so you gotta differentiate yourself by making an example out of somebody. I don't think you gotta go all that through in Dominican Republic, and you be over there like, oh man, can I get the bottom bunk? And you know what they gonna say? You weren't too old when you was breaking the law. Hell no, you're not getting the bottom bunk. Show all that's on the top. You think the young niggas finna give you the bottom bunk? Cause you old, nigga, you'll be learning how to climb up there after that. So I'm just telling you, PH ain't that bad of a situation because all they want is money. Because we know in United States, even if you offer them money, it's not gonna go away. Hell no. First of all, you're gonna be having to pay the bail bondsman. And that's still not. That's just to get out. You still got court cases pending. You might need a lawyer, or you're gonna get a public defender. You're gonna be going to court for about 8-9 months to a year, depending on what you done did. Yeah. So I don't know. Like I said, man, shout out to PH, he a trucker and all of that, but for him to be an OG, I didn't think he was making the best.
Yeah, he fucked up on that one, bro. He done fucked up. Eddie says, SoCal, are you willing to help Future get a CDL? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Why you guys even got to ask that shit? Absolutely not.
He don't really need help. If he really wanted to get his CDLs, all he got to do is call a Swift, Prime, any of them truck driving companies. Man, they'll put him to school. They'll pay for him while he there, as long as he don't got his license where they already messed up. And they'll put him through school and they'll train him. You don't need nobody's help to do that. The truck company don't take care of all of that. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's the easiest way to get in. That's not the way I got in, but that's the number one way most people get in. You know how
and just for the record, for the nosy ones, just for the record, I did talk to old Future.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I talked to Future. Because old goddamn Jones here says I'm a PDF supporter. You know what I'm saying? So let's feed the animals, right? So I talked to Future and I said, look, bro, I said, as a man, I don't know if you did or didn't do it, doesn't matter. I said, you're being, you know, looked at that way. And I said, I can't have people at my table looking like that, bro. I said, I can't fuck with you on YouTube. And I let him know.
Damn.
As a man, I did that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you gotta have that paperwork. Gotta, you know, this is the thing, bro. I'm looking at PH and Future. I'm looking like, PH, you grown, you definitely know better. But that ain't that bad. Okay, you got into this chick, they finna lick you real quick. They're gonna put you through the washing machine, in the dryer, you're gonna get out, and you're gonna know better and have to do better. Future is like a thing where it's like, nigga, this is your third time, nigga, in a short time span. It ain't like, damn, I slipped up, I made a mistake. How many times you think you gonna run that same excuse, nigga? Come on, bro. You got to do better, brother. You know, because for both PH and Future, if you was to get in trouble for any of them charges, even though PH shit is minor compared to what Future got going on, it's
See,
bro.
Jones don't understand, right? A man's got to walk as a man. You know what I'm saying? So you never want, let's say, the chat to know some shit that the motherfucker's supposed to know. You know what I'm saying? As a man, you got to let them know. You know what I'm saying? What it is, and that's it. So Jones says, "Oh, so he still talks to him. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out." That's crazy. But yeah, I just let him know, man. I ain't rocking with them no more. So, you know,
Hey, you know, like I said, man, you gotta make good choice. Oh shit, is PH in the building? Oh no, that says PH is going to speak Spanish. I thought he popped up. That was Eddie Matrix. Yeah, man.
and Jones, you wouldn't understand that, man. How men's supposed to be walking. You know
Jerry
what I'm saying?
Jones, have you made it home and got that Henny in yet? It's two different Jerry Jones. It's sober JJ and JJ when he didn't had that.
No, but Jones says, but he's still talking to him, K9. I'm out, bro. But then I see you make another goddamn comment. If you're out, homie, leave, bro. If you're out, go. Don't talk about it, be about it. That's the problem with motherfuckers, man. They all want to talk about it. Nobody wants to be about it.
JJ,
You know,
is,
these I don't even know this dude, right? But fake ass motherfuckers, you know, really want to fucking get out motherfuckers that are real. Now you gotta do the little race thing, bro. Now I gotta be the little race thing. It's all good. That shit don't affect me, bro. That don't get me mad, homeboy. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
oh my goodness. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So I mean, SoCal, do you ever plan on taking a trip? Or has this discouraged you from taking trips? Like seeing, you know.
Yeah, I'll be taking trips. I just won't be going to the fucking DR. I'm straight on the DR shit.
A good spot to go, I would say you could go to. Well, I haven't been to a bunch of places. I've been to DR, I've been to Thailand, and obviously I've been to TJ. A good spot to go. I mean, depending on what you into, not Tijuana. Thailand is a very fun place.
Yeah, it is.
Got a lot of shit to do.
Mexico's cool, man. Mexico, people, you know, I don't know if they understand, man. Like, I had a place off the beach in Rosaritos.
Right.
But there's a lot of nice places, man. You go downtown, all that shit. It's like being in LA. They got Domino's. They got all that shit. They got roads. They got everything.
If you go to Thailand, nigga, that's.
I've never been to Thailand, so.
You been there?
No, never been to Thailand. No.
Thailand is like, nigga, it's super cheap. Let's just start there. Dumb cheap. And you even gonna be like, God damn, this shit cheap. But then it's so much stuff to do. I mean, like literally, it's a bunch of stuff to do, and then the nightlife and that hookup culture is very prevalent, and and they got nice beaches around. You know, it do be hot at all these spots, but I'm just saying your money go far, and it's like going to an adult Disneyland. You know what I'm saying? He says, "You ain't been there, Jehovah. I've been there. Let me tell you, them Uber rides is like them Uber. Look, to catch a ride somewhere is like 10 baht, 2 baht. I mean 20 baht. If you want to catch a Uber somewhere, and it could be a cool little distance, it's gonna be just under 200 baht. If you want to get an hour massage, a 90-minute massage, it's gonna be like $6. You know what I'm saying? If you want to go to do parasailing, that wasn't even expensive. That was cheap. Out of all the excursions I did, Tiger Park was probably like the most expensive one. But bro, it is cheap like that, bro. It's really cheap, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how you got a different experience, because are all the prices of naming, do they sound off? Is a 90-minute massage not $6? Is a cab ride? I mean, unless you're going to and from the airport, under 200 baht. If you want to catch a bot bus, that's 10 baht, 5 baht. The drinks is like, I think the drinks is like 100 baht, something like that, like a beer. I'm trying to think what would be expensive out there. A ride to the airport and back. Even the hotel places or Airbnbs you're gonna stay at was cheap. It was extremely cheap. Like to me, it was cheaper than the DR. That's for sure. And but anyway, it's a fun spot, bro. It's a lot of stuff to do, and and then the thing too, SoCal, it's Saturday every day, meaning they party hard Monday through Sunday, like it's Saturday.
So it's like Vegas.
Yeah, it's
Or like Vegas used to be. Vegas is dead now, but like it used to be.
Yeah, it's like that.
I do not know how Vegas is staying around, bro. Seriously.
See, that's the thing. I agree with that. He says, no, you're right, because it's low, but you find yourself buying more everything that makes it expensive. See, but it's not expensive. It's just now it's so cheap. You could buy more stuff, and you gotta control yourself on not buying more stuff just because it costs less. I don't need to deal with 5 chicks a day, 4 chicks a day. I don't need to do all of that. 1 to 2 is cool for me. The nightlife stuff I'm doing, I'm gonna tell you, I got my whole trip off of was 2,200 baht, and I did everything. I ate beachside. I did everything. If y'all seen my trip, bro, and you know, I would go to DR. I need minimum $3,000. I need $3,000. That's pocket money. That ain't for the whole trip. It's gonna be $5,000 for the whole trip. I'm gonna need my flight money, my Uber rides to get to and from the airport, and where I'm gonna stay. And normally where I stay is always over $1,000. Typically about $1,100 for my. That's already $2,000 gone plus 3. And so in Thailand, I had a spot and I only be out in DR for like 9 or 10 days. I was in Thailand for 14 days, and the spot that I stayed was cheaper than the spot I was in DR for 9 days or 10 days. So, yeah. But I'm going to say this. That wouldn't be a bad first trip. Thailand wouldn't be a bad first trip. You know, I'm looking now at Colombia, Brazil now. You know, I'm trying to graduate.
Well, shoot, man. I'm going to get out of this motherfucker. So hopefully Jones will have enough nuts to fucking show up on the panel and talk to you, you know what I'm saying? And get off the chat. So I'm going to let that happen because I know he won't hit the link, you know what I'm saying, when I'm up here, you know what I'm saying? So I'll let old Jones have his space back. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the real ones in the chat. Shout out to all you guys. Shout out to all you guys that know me and chasing Andrew Jackson for 10 years. Shout out to everybody, man. K9, shout out for you having me up here, man. Appreciate your hospitality, brother.
For sure, SoCal, man. Appreciate you pulling up, brother. Shout out to chasing Andrew Jackson. One love.
And shout out for chasing Andrew Jackson for sending me the links. You know what I'm saying? Shit that I lied about.
For sure, man. Absolutely. Yeah, man. All right. That was cool, man. SoCal pulled up, chasing Andrew Jackson. You know what I mean? There's some truckers that got their stuff together. You know, they trying to do their thing. All right, let's see. We gotta be careful, man, because they already tried me today. What up? What up? Who's this?
Yo, what up?
What's good?
I seen you pop up on a couple YouTubers in the space, like Ronan and Charlie in the comments.
Oh yeah, and I've been on their panel too. Well, I've been on Charlie.
Ryan. Before. You know what I'm saying? Vacation Time Ryan.
Okay. What's good? What's goody though?
Shit, your shit popped in the algorithm. I heard you talking about Mexico.
Viva la Mexico!
Man, that's where I was gonna go, man, to get my first stamp. But man, I was gonna research about Mexico, and one day, bro, I saw that story with them black folks that got murdered. I said, I ain't going there no more.
Hey, that's what I be saying. Mexico is a dangerous place, man. It's not like you're not gonna be out there disrespecting. You know, it can be a dangerous place. it's fun, but it can be dangerous.
Cause I know that World Cup in Mexico City was lit.
Oh yeah, man.
I had the World Cup in my city, but it ain't like Mexico.
And I would say Mexico's a little Americanized too, because it's so close. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like it's super cheap, nigga. It's like it's kind of Americanized.
Yeah.
You know, in that way. And but it is cheap if you live like in California, because to get there, you're gonna save a lot of money just on you ain't gotta book a flight. You can just drive there, really. And
I ain't in Cali though. Like I'm up in Seattle, so I could just catch a 200 flight to San Diego, 200, and just walk to the border. You know what I'm saying? Go to Mexico, Tijuana.
have you been to what is that spot called again? What is that place called again? Chinatown or some? Not Chinatown. It's called Hong Kong.
No, I never been to TJ.
Oh, you never been to TJ?
Oh shoot, I only been to DR, but I'm about to, be up in DR pretty soon. And then after this, I'm about to do some research, you know what I'm saying? Save up, travel to another place.
Okay. I'll be in DR soon too. I don't know what you mean by soon. I'll be out there in October for Halloween. You know what I'm saying?
Now, like I say soon, like I'm gonna just be out there soon. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell everybody people business, or they're gonna try to, do some fuck shit.
Now I feel you.
Homeboy.
I feel you, but if I'm just saying, you ain't gotta tell us. But if you happen to be out there for Halloween, I'll be out there. JDA will be out there. I feel like it's always a good time to go for Halloween because the influx it turns up.
Man, shit. With all that, when the war happened, all the prices went. I'm like, God dang, man! Like for me, like 400 each way. I'm like, damn.
That's all they give you is I gotta pay. I pay $7. No, not $3. I pay $7
from Seattle to DR. Like last few times I've flown was like at least 600 or less round trip.
Okay, I pay $7 round trip. You know what I'm saying?
This damn flight embargo.
Now it's probably even more now if you wait to the last minute to get your flight, and I be booking my flights in advance too, though.
That's what I did this time. I booked that shit like 3 months in advance.
Yeah, because shit be going down. I mean, it's going down right now, but I normally book my flight like they be clowning me because I be booking my shit like 9 months in advance. But they like, come on, man. And I'll be booking what do you call them? The flights where you can't make no changes to them.
Oh, the non-refundables.
Yeah, because I already know I'm going. I'm like, I'm not. What I need to make a change for? Unless you
get that ticket insurance.
The only thing I do is get an upgrade to be like, this is where I want to sit.
Right, the middle seats.
No, not the middle seat. What? You like sitting in the middle?
No, I meant the emergency seat. My bad.
Oh yeah, the emergency seat, that window seat.
Yo, man, look, I haven't had an emergency seat in a while. I remember I was flying back from like New York back to Seattle, and I was like, so I go to I had a window seat at the emergency section. They say, "Oh, if there's a need of an emergency, are you willing to help?" And I said, "Ain't that your job?" She gonna say, "Oh, unfortunately, we'll have to change your ticket." You know what I'm saying? Because I haven't sat when I was growing up catching planes. That's what they'll say. They wouldn't say that. You just expect that they do that. You know what I'm saying? Because they're flight attendants. I never heard of that at the counter until like recently. I was like, damn, that's some new shit.
Okay, yeah, man. They say I don't know, man. And I normally fly. I don't want to say what airlines I normally fly with, but I don't flew with different airlines, but I never flew Spirit before. I know niggas was ragging on Spirit, which they went out.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I flew Spirit in like domestically in the States. Like, man, there was a couple times I had to get home on an emergency, and they came through. The only thing you had to pay for
what's so bad about it? Why do niggas be ragging on Spirit though? They try to tell me the truth.
I ain't gonna lie. I only flew Spirit like maybe 2 times. 2 times. That was from like Seattle, New York, and from Orlando to Seattle. That was it.
Okay. And
I
what
ain't
was
flew
that
that joint in
experience
that.
like, though? Those two experiences, what was those experiences like?
Man, hey, I don't know if you seen how the prisons like in El Salvador and they sleeping on them metal ass beds. That's
Uh,
how them seats feel.
yeah.
The metal ass beds, bro. With no pillow.
Okay. That's crazy. Rello Madoff says, Rello, time me out. Damn scammer. Scamming. He said he has a new channel, says it's monetized. I seen that thumbnail. What happened? What turns out it wasn't monetized or what? It was clickbait. I didn't catch up with it. Was it clickbait or what? But yeah, man. So you've traveled before, and have you ever been to Thailand?
Nah, this is gonna be like to the other. Like I'm still, fresh. Like my third trip. You know what I'm saying? So,
Okay. All right. So where are the spots you've been to so far?
Well, in DR, only been to Santiago, Puerto Plata. Well, not Puerto Plata. I stayed between Sasua and Puerto Plata. Then
Okay.
Santo Domingo. I had most of my fun in Santo Domingo. Like I'm a city dude. I'm a city guy, so I like being in the city. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm glad you're not bougie, man. A lot of these dudes, you might get bougie because you ain't been to another spot, but a lot of these dudes go to another spot and they start ragging on Dominican Republic. Oh, it sucks out there. They start talking so much.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was like at the airport in Santiago. I don't know if you flew up in that airport before, but man, you come out in the sun, there's no shade, bro. It's just beaming. I was like, yo. I was like, bro, I wanted to get out that heat so bad. I couldn't wait for an Uber, bro. I was like, taxi.
Okay.
Bro, you come out that airport, man, you feel like Michael Jordan. Like they're all like, oh, taxi.
Yeah, the first time I went on a trip, man, I got pretty lucky, man, because you're trying to figure your way.
Mm-hmm.
My phone wasn't working. Like I didn't figure out how to get my phone service working. I don't have an international plan.
Oh, so you have to pay for the minutes or the extra gig or whatever.
Now I gotta get like an eSIM or something like that. Cause I got a newer iPhone, so you can't even get the physical SIM card. You got to get an eSIM. So I bought an eSIM and I tried to do it myself, and I couldn't get it to work. So first time, so somebody recognized me from doing YouTube. He was like, "What up, K9?" Woo, woo. And there was supposed to be a dude that was supposed to pick me up, supposed to have a sign with my name on it. And I never seen the sign to do. So he was like, K9, what up? I told him, he's like, where are you staying at? Told him where I was staying at. He's like, that's right around the corner where I'm at. He's like, hop in with me. So I hopped in with him and we jetted out. And then I'm like, yo, I need to get my phone working. So he knew right where to go. I had bought one of those internet boxes. And then that's how I got my phone working the first time.
You got the mobile hotspot.
The mobile hotspot. The second time I went and got an eSIM, I had the mobile hotspot box, but she tried to tell me that they got the new updated one. And I should have, no story short, I figured out how to get the eSIM where they could put it on there. So, but next time when I go this time, I'm going to get the eSIM and I'm going to bring my mobile hotspot and cut on the internet, cut on that so I could, hopefully between both of those, I can have stronger internet if I'm moving around or something like that. But we'll see. But yeah.
Man, I'm seeing certain people, I'm like, because I feel like, everybody travel to the two main spots, DR Columbia. I'm like, bro, the world's bigger than those two damn countries, bro. It's like, bro, I be thinking like certain people like, damn, like y'all afraid to leave Latin America and go to Europe or something. I be thinking some of them people don't have the bread, you know what I'm saying? That's why they don't like bringing up Europe. You know what I mean?
Right. I think like a lot of people don't like to, they just go to where they familiar. So people say, yo, it's lit here. They hate to go experiment. And then if it turns out it's a dud, it's like you already just spent this bread, took time off to go to work. And, Europe is not going to be a cheap spot, like you said. So your money not going to go far. So it's not going to be I don't think a lot of dudes is gonna be in a rush to get there. And now they got the wars and shit going on out there.
Now I like where I want to go, like is the UK. You know what I'm saying? Like see like the monuments, things like that. See that? You know what I'm saying? I heard they got a good party vibe and shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause I heard motherfuckers. They said they be lit out there in the UK and London. Like,
Okay.
I don't know if you probably heard good things about London. You know what I'm saying?
I like their accent though. The females, the way they talk. I think the guys sound super. You
talk about that drill rap music, skipping the pop. Like,
no, not the music, just the way they talk, like their accent. I think that it sounds hot for the females. You know what I'm saying?
They have some like, man, my type of man. When it comes to these females, a certain paint job I like. Man, they be out there in London. They got that nice accent. They talk very proper. Now, Australia, they sound alike too. But Australians get offended when you call them like I'm like, oh, you from London? Oh, they get mad in the mofo, bro.
Like you said, I think UK would be like America on steroids. Like that's about to be an expensive spot. You're gonna leave America and go somewhere even more expensive than where you stay at. Like
run to a nigga like Jason Statham.
Yeah. I'm trying to run into something light, something brown skinned.
Mm-hmm. Like LMA from the UK, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, man. So I'm going to Brazil. I don't know if you know. Well, that's my plan. So this year I'm supposed to be going to Dominican Republic, and then I'm supposed to be going to Brazil. I haven't booked my Brazil trip, but I did get the visa. So, that's still kind of up in the air. But that's
I never I'll be honest with you, like, cause I'm like, you just popped in the algorithm for me. Like I never seen a video. I only seen like your lives pop up. So I be on certain individuals' lives, and I'll be like, who's this K9 guy in the chat? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I seen the name. I was like, well, let's see what he talking about. Cause I just got off. Shout out to Dominican Route. I just got off his panel. Well, not panel, it was live. So
for sure, man. All right, man. I appreciate you for pulling up. So you said you seen. Okay, this is what happened. You probably haven't seen a lot of my lives. I mean, a lot of my videos per se, right?
Yeah.
With the ladies, because what happened was I had that stuff up, and I got myself in a situation where I got my channel demonetized, right? Because I would construct the videos and I would use like, copyrighted material, like just whatever
a background music or something.
The background music to put the video in, and I would always make like videos like that, and for some reason they demonetized my channel for using copyrighted material because I never use like really YouTubers.
You gotta use that AI background music, make some AI just.
That's what I do now. So I make my own AI music and stuff like that. And so all the videos with the girls, I took it down because it was copyrighted material, and I was trying to get my channel back monetized. So I took all of it down, and I was demonetized for 90 days, and I was able to get my channel back monetized. And since I got demonetized, I haven't went on another trip. So I could remix those old videos and put some AI music to them. I just kind of haven't, because a lot of people have seen them, but then like you said, new people run into me all the time now.
I want a new one. I want a new guy. So,
I was known for knowing the baddies. Like I'm gonna lie, I don't kick it with nothing that's not. Anything less than a 7. I'm not even talking to. She gotta be a 7.
I'm different. See, I ain't like these other dudes in the space. Like I don't be posting nothing. I don't be showing. You know what I'm saying? I be keeping it on the hush. But the type of female I like the average ones. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the average girls, they less problematic. That's just my style of flavor.
Right. I feel like trying to be a YouTuber and deal with these females is problematic in itself. Right?
Have these YouTubers be dealing with pros. They be dealing with the pros and putting them on the pedals. Like, bro, I'm like, we both know. I heard certain people say it on YouTube, bro. They be like, bro, just have fun, enjoy your reset. It's nothing more than that.
I could play a video. I wonder if I deleted all those. I could drop. I'm sure I have it in my thing. I could delete this live, but I
you gotta pull one of them, huh? Delete the live.
I mean, I don't leave stuff on my channel now where it's not green. Like if it's yellow, red. I was having a bunch of yellow and red stuff. I'm like, you know what I'm saying?
You keep the yellow ones up.
And Ken the Great is fronting. Not only did I have the baddies because he fronting, I even had baddies in the States, like bad chicks that I was in the States that I was putting on. You know what I'm saying?
Man, but I can tell, like, because you from LA, huh?
I'm not from LA, but I'm not far from the IE. I'm from the inland part. So that's probably like an hour away from LA.
Okay. I was out there in LA a couple times last year. I like it out there. I was like, man, Venice Beach, man. I saw Greg Pop. You know what I'm saying?
This is one of the girls that was on my. I used to have a girl show too. It was me and three ladies. We had a show called The Party Line. Cause I'll be doing shit that's like show type of shit too. You feel me?
Yeah.
We got Battle of the Gods we be doing over here. So I do like show type shit too. But let me see if I could show you one of these lovely chicks that was on. Hold on, let me see.
He said, if I do this, I'm about to delete the live. He said, this for one of y'all.
This was one. I'm gonna tell you, this is one of the chicks that used to be on the show right here. Here, I'll bring a picture up. Boom. She was on the show with me out here in Cali. You know what I'm saying? Can you see the picture?
Yeah, I can see it.
I haven't got a video with her that I made, but yeah, she used to be on there. That's what I'm saying. I used to have all the baddies in like every chick that I try to put on, I'll be wanting to look decent, bro. They don't gotta be dimes, but you know.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Look, that girl look Mexican, huh?
Yeah, but you know, it's a lot of Hispanics out here in Cali, you know what I'm saying? We got all right, let me show you. Boom.
I just go off the Latin culture where I see where I live. You know what I'm saying? So usually you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so she was I could just show a gang of pictures, bro. I just don't know.
I don't throw the makeup. Nah. See, I like a natural beauty chick. You know what I'm saying? All that makeup, fucking drawn ass eyebrow. I don't do that.
My bad. Nah, he tried to stun on me. Why you do that? He said, what did he say? You say you don't like Hispanic looking chicks?
No, you talking to me or homeboy in the comments?
No, I was talking to old boy when he said he tried to stun on me, but
I like natural beauty looking female. Just that makeup, I just can't do it.
I mean, like sometimes they wear makeup, but you know what I'm saying? Like, hold on. Sometimes they, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm gonna just tell you this though. All I said was I didn't say they was dimes. I said I don't really deal with nothing that's like less than a 7. You know what I'm saying? So to each his own though. But
yeah,
that's in the States and that's out the country. Both. You know what I'm saying? So, you know.
And everybody's talking about, you know, homeboy all in the space with that situation going on with everybody. Who can the great coming, bro?
He said every man. He talking about you? Oh, he talking about you. He said he just in here trolling. They like to, you know. Shout out to Ken the Great though. He's normally great in here. He says I'm thinking about it. I've never seen a K9 video. I gotta put them back together, bro. I used to have some of the best videos, man. I gotta know. I could play some, but I just feel like I might have to delete the live. Damn sure delete the live. And I'm what do y'all think about this? Like, I think like from now on when I do my videos with these chicas, I'm putting all that shit on the members anyway. It seems like that shit just costs a lot of problems.
Yeah, a lot of people doing, a lot of people doing like that Discord. They going on other platforms now.
Yeah, trying to put that on YouTube. They don't even like to be on YouTube. It's just
Yeah, 5 years ago would have been perfect, but now.
Yeah, I'm putting that shit on members. I'm gonna do member only lives. Put anything with the chicks, bro. I'm putting that shit on members because
Right.
you have a lot of niggas that see. I got a lot of cats that they rock with me, but it's a lot of niggas that don't like me too. Not just me, every YouTuber, right? Got a group of people that do not like, and so they get to plotting on you and all of that. I don't got time to deal with all that, bro. Now, if you plotting on me and you paying a membership fee, then fine. But just to be having it out on public, now you trying to
get a membership.
I don't got time to deal with all that, bro. I'm not even.
They gotta pay to see what's.
I mean, look, I would play this right here. You can see a little chick. She was bad right here. If I play this, this is normally I'll play this when I lead. Let me see. I want to show you some. Let me see if I got anything I could show. Cause I literally like stripped my shit down. I took all that shit off, bro. Like, so I do a lot of AI shit now, but damn.
AI taking over.
AI is taking over though. But I'll just make sure she got a nice body, cute face. Yeah, I wish you kind of late in the race. But I'm gonna definitely put some stuff, but I'm gonna definitely put some more stuff out, construct some videos, because I could redo all my videos and just put them to AI tracks. But since I already did them, I just never did them. I just be doing new stuff.
And people like Utah. Like I say Utah. I mean, people be saying YouTube, man. That's a whole nother job, man. You got to do all this editing. You got to do all this. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I'll edit some shit together though. I think I'm pretty nice at editing though.
Time problem, but it's time consuming. I don't know. You quick, maybe you get a video done in 30 minutes. Like that's pretty quick. Like you can edit and all.
When I first started, it used to take me like a whole day, sometimes 2 days or more than like 2 days. If you wanted to come out good, take like 2 days to put something together. Now I can put some shit together quick, like depending on how inspired I am and what type of material, what I'm doing, but I could put some shit together in like, an hour. You know what I'm saying?
He said how inspired I am.
Yeah, because sometimes you're inspired. You got gang of ideas rushing through your head. And depending on what I'm working, am I doing some AI shit or am I working on actual footage that I got and am I putting that together? I think if I'm doing like actual material I got, I think the longest part kind of take like is me loading it all into the computer, like and downloading it to what I'm gonna edit, and that's gonna take time. But once I get it in there, I can put something together. Really like in the 45 minutes to an hour. You know what I'm saying? I didn't edit videos for people, and one dude was on the phone with me while I was putting this video together for him. I don't know. You get faster, better. I'm not gonna say I'm the nicest, but I will. I think I can hang with the best of them, though. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to editing, but there's obviously people better than me. But it's just the more you do something, the better you're gonna get at it. You know what I mean? So you didn't see our show, The Battle with the Gods?
Nah, like I just be on like other, like I said, like you just popped in the algorithm. So I heard you talk about Mexico, so I was like, oh shit, they talk about Mexico. So I don't know, maybe I'm thinking that's maybe my next travel destination after this one, Mexico City.
Oh, so you literally just found out about me? Damn,
yeah.
All right, yeah.
Like I said, you popped in the algorithm. So I was like, you guys talking about Mexico?
I've been to Mexico. I got a short. I was just out there because I went to the dentist a few times, but I was gonna go hang out and party. But once they've been working in your mouth for like hours and stuff,
oh man,
like man, because I had to go get a root canal and a crown.
You just went to Tijuana.
Pulled out. Yeah, I went out there like 4 or 5 times because I had to do like different process. And they cleaned my teeth. They pulled a tooth out. Ooh. They did a root canal and a crown, which was a 2-step process. When I got all that done, I had some fillings that were like silver at the bottom, and I wanted them to be white. I didn't want them to look silver no more, so I went back, got that done. So this year I went to TJ probably like 4 or 5 times.
Right.
But I didn't really go out there to party. I went out there to handle business. My homeboy Born Ready came to Cali and was supposed to link up and go to TJ and party. Me and a couple of cats. That didn't go through, but yeah, TJ is. I'm going right to Hong Kong though. The next time I go, that's where they got all that shit that's like in DR right there. Boom, and go to Hong Kong, go out there and party. They got the little limo too that'll pick you up when you get there. Say Hong Kong on it.
No, I don't. Hey, I don't do none of that stuff. No, sir.
So what do you do? What do you like to do when you travel? Try out all the different foods, or what? I mean, what else do you like to do?
Like shit, the beach, go to the restaurants, check out, the monuments. I can send my
I
picture.
was going to the beaches for sure, man. I wish I could play this, man. Let me see if I even have it anymore.
But now, so I was going to check out, but I appreciate you having me on, K9. I just wanted to check your content out, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, don't be a stranger, man. Pull up, man. And it's always much love and respect, brother.
All right, man, no doubt. Salute.
All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, he almost had me tempted to pull some shit out. You know what I'm saying? I was about to bust out a video, but I was like, I'm gonna for sure have to delete this live. But since he left, I'm probably not gonna do it. But I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? Shout out to Avery. I'm gonna rework some more videos and put the AI music to them because, like I said, I took anything that I had where I was using music, copyright material. I took all that down because I was just trying to get my shit back monetized. I said, I know. Shout out to the homie. I know cats that got their shit demonetized and still ain't got their shit back. So it's something you don't really want to play out with. All right, who was the cat that said in here earlier? What did he say? Where is it at? I don't even know. Really, Joe was good. I don't even know if you're still in here. I don't know. Somebody's made it seem like Rello pump faked. Did Rello get monetized? Is the question. Long story short. Because I seen he had I don't think the nigga got monetized. Let me see. I'm about to go look through his shit right now. Let's see what he was even talking about. Let me see. Did he get monetized? Because somebody made it seem like he was bullshitting.
The monetization celebration. It's just been, it's been such a long journey to get to this. Smiling because it just feels so. I just kind of wanted to, get this channel monetized and just make to the new monetized that we have here, streaming in between this channel.
I'm like,
I'm gonna be dropping the link in a second.
I'm like, how come if he got it monetized? Hold on one second. That's my daughter. I'm trying to think if he got monetized. How come I don't see nobody send those super chats? I mean, I guess I could be slow, but it could. Maybe.
Hey, is the link clickable? 7, is the link clickable? It's your boy outside.
Wait, where did he get monetized? On Kick or what? I didn't see no ads or nobody sending no super chats. Because I'm sure that if he got his channel monetized, somebody would have sent him a super chat or something. For sure. I don't know what that was about. It was called Outside with Relly. He says you had a party with Tuda and them. Oh, so he did get monetized. Wait, Social Owner made a statement saying that he vows to get that channel terminated. Oh shit, they still beefing? Go ahead. You about to go get some funnel cake? You want me to go with you? I could take my show on the road and roll with you. So he got monetized on food stamps. I can confirm. Oh my goodness, O'Shea. O'Shea. You sure? Because I could take it with me. All right, do you want to go to the movies or something tonight? You good? All right, love you. All right. What do you say? Says how much you got on PH bail? How much is his bail? You know what I'm saying? Can we raise something for PH's bail? How would we get it to him? He says SoCal sent a $50 super chat. He likes promoting black degeneracy. Oh my goodness. Nah, man, you know the thing is, I respect, I got nothing but love for the truckers. And they try to get on SoCal and them, but there's a lot of dudes still rocking with RC. So how they gonna talk about SoCal and chasing Andrew and the rest of them? They got to get their priorities straight before they point the finger. Yeah. All right. He says, appreciate Blair. Okay. 6 bands. Oh, that's how much it is? 6 bands? Nah, you gassing. You don't know how much it is. If it's 6 bands, I would say this. If some cat sent in some bread and was like, yo, make sure PH get this, first of all, I'll shoot it to Savannah P. Say, Savannah P, when you get out there, go put this on his books. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't think they charging those 6 bands. I think like when you get in trouble, the most they gonna want is like the Thou Wow being the highest. Thou Wow should always be able to get you free. You know what I'm saying? But really, it should have been in the dominations of a hundreds. He should have broke them hundreds right off rip. And, you know what I'm saying? And he would have probably been good. Says, I'm sending PA's thoughts and prayers. Yeah, man. Me too, man. Prayers go out to PH. Hopefully, he shit level out for him. You know what I'm saying? But you got to make, better choices when you're out the country. I know for me, my whole thing was if ever I got bomb rushed by the cops, I was already going to be like, well, if I'm out the country, not in the States, but if I was out the country, I was just going to take care of that real quick. We don't even need to leave nowhere far and all of that. Because I think by the time you get down to the station, yesterday's price is not today's price. You know what I'm saying? So now he facing up to 5 years. Nah, there's no way. Not for nah. Well, I can't say. I don't even know everything that happened that took part and transpired. So anything I say, I will pretty much be speaking out of ignorance. So I really just can't say. But yeah, man. All I'm saying is, man, I don't wish jail on nobody, but just watching the stuff that SoCal was able to capture, watching that, I was just like, that was bound to happen, bro. You can't be getting into it with your girl or a female that frequently and think that that's not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I always stick to the script. You feel me? When I go out the country, I just stick to the script, bro. I don't go off. Just say, even if K9, I go find me a girl out there. This is my girlfriend. I'm always going to deal with her from a place of like, I'm going to make sure I'm always good. And at any time shit get crazy or shit just not right, I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna be like, all right, don't worry about it, and I'm gonna move on. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna move on, bro. I don't got time to be dealing with all that, bro. Like, it's like it's just too many out there to be tripping off one, bro. What do you say? Miss one bus, the next 15 come running. That's how I look at it. The next 15 come running, man. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I gotta move on. Shout out to everybody in the chat, though. Everybody that just, because I gotta realize, always new people. I've been seeing a bunch of new people in the chat. Shout out to everybody that's new in the chat that pulled out, that's been checking out my platform. I appreciate it. Hit the like button, man. And over here, man, we just focus on entertainment, living a good life. You know what I'm saying? I share my struggles and I share my wins. But you know, it's always better to learn off other people's mistakes than to make all the mistakes, bro. You can get a lot further. You know? Says, nah, oh yeah, we said that. He faced nothing. That's crazy. All right. I think I'll pin the link in case anybody want to rock out before I get ready. I was really just doing this to be like, because I wanted people to say, nah, that was old. PH is good. He ain't locked up. They like, nah, that's recent. That happened. Damn. Let me see something. Damn. Okay. Let me see. All right. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Oh shit, he just got out. No, I'm joking. Let me stop joking. PH gonna be like, K9, it's up. All right. And I hate to see that though, man. But it's clear he gotta leave that. He can't handle that liquor, bro. Drinking makes him, because that's what happens when you drink. It makes some people more aggressive or easy to be triggered. I mean, you do have some happy drunks, you know what I'm saying? But typically, I think drinking is like, it make you a little more confrontational, or like, you about that smoke, but you know what I'm saying? So I just say he gotta ease up on that drink, bro. 'Cause, that shit got him all twisted up right now. I guess maybe when he's sober up, because like, you can't just say, I just don't know how he didn't look at that situation and say, you know what, I'm 100% headed to jail, going down this, that's what that's leading to. I don't know how he couldn't figure that out. But, we all make mistakes, you know what I'm saying? But damn, I'm just thinking she probably wiped him out, bro. She probably smooth cleaned him out, bro. She done took everything of him. When he get out, I don't think he'd probably get none of his shit back. Probably, you know what I'm saying? You never know. You never know, bro. But I guess when you travel, it could be paradise, but it kind of depends on how you. I always be traveling because I've been in my fair share of conflicts, bro. Like with other content creators, and I always thought like a cool thou wow will get me out of Dodge. Like if I was ever in a jam, a thou wow should be able to get me to be like, I'm gonna try to pay less than 1,000, but about a thou wow I could get up out of Dodge. But that's another thing I got to think about. If you're in a situation, right, you might have to have the bread on hand, because like say some shit go down, you don't got time. I don't think they about to follow you all the way back. You need to have some bread right then to be like, here, take this and let me go. You know? Yeah, so maybe I need to carry a little bit more money in my sock. I don't know. But shout out to PH, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not lying though. If we could find out what PH was, I would be willing to send him a couple bucks out of my pocket. You feel me? I hate to see him jammed up like that, bro. But he got to make some better choices, bro. All right, says making mistakes in the U.S. is one thing. When you are abroad and you have to be on your A game because the law tends to work against you, or unless you have crazy moolah. I feel like the law works against you in the United States. I'm gonna tell you this: I would much rather get in trouble in DR than United States, because I feel like the punishment is so much harsher in the United States. Even if you get off, you're gonna be on probation for a year or whatever. Like it's like this one thing is it just takes a long time to get out of trouble when you get in trouble in the United States. In DR, I don't feel like he's gonna be hemmed up that long, bro. You know what I'm saying? And when you're out the country, you can, you know. Okay, he says the law works against those who don't know the laws. That's a true statement, Jehovah. I'm gonna give you that. You gotta brush up on the laws. Now, I don't know all the laws outside the country. I do know I am familiar with a lot more laws in California, and I definitely have brushed up on a little bit. Like I know, like my got you, Eddie. I know the laws. Like first of all, I just know my rights as being in America. Like I know I'm under no obligation to incriminate myself at any time. I always have the right to remain silent, even before they read me the memorandum rights. I got the right to remain silent, and a lot of people don't use that right a lot. You know what I mean? And I know for a cop to make a law. I know when a cop has stopped me and has a lawful reason to detain me. You know what I'm saying? And I know to ask if I'm being detained or if I'm, being arrested. Like, because sometimes they'll stop you and they'll say, "Nah, you wasn't detained. You didn't ask." That's why you gotta always say, "Am I detained, officer, or am I free to go?" Because then they'll say it was a consensual encounter. Like you could have been left. So you gotta always ask them, "Am I being detained?" So when they do say yeah, that means you're not free to go. And at that point, you're setting all this up too for your lawyer, so he can't go back and say, "Nah, he wasn't detained," because they want to know when my lawyer get a hold of the case. At that time, did he have a legal and lawful reason to stop me and have me detained? And because a lot of stuff, I don't want to get too crazy into that, but they got a lot of stuff that you could get thrown out. Your lawyer can get thrown out, especially if you exercise your rights, because they cannot use anything that's like they got a thing called the fruit from the poisonous tree. If they obtained any evidence and it wasn't legal, they didn't get it the right way, your lawyer can't get it thrown out. But you got to know your rights, and yeah. But I'm not one of those dudes that be like trying to go get in the cop's face and purposely set up a situation that where me and the cop is getting into it so I can let him know that I know my rights and do all of that. I don't got time for all of that. I'm not trying to be engaged with the cops, fucking with them, and I don't want them messing with me. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no channel like that. Now, I will say this. If I'm out and I see a brother, shit going down, I am going to bust out my shit and start filming, but I'm not going to be walking all up on the scene and getting it. You know what I'm saying? Because I will film, man, because, that George Floyd stuff was crazy. So, I definitely will film and, might can help a brother out. All right, says, the They can certify his documents, etc. They will extort a lot of money from him. I mean, he about to definitely pay some bread. This is going to be the tricky situation. Getting in trouble and not having the money to get out of trouble. You know what I'm saying? Because you need money in the United States and out the country when you're in trouble. If you want to get out, you're going to need some money to bail out in the United States. And when you're out there, so if he's in a situation where his money got left behind and now she got all his bread, that's going to be tricky. You know what I'm saying? That'll be tricky. But like I said, what's the name is going out there in a week, Savannah P. So he said he probably gonna go if he's still locked up, he gonna go check on him, see what's good. I definitely wouldn't be opposed of like, you know, donating towards, you know, helping the brother, you know. Well, yeah, we got to do better, though. All right, says also the girl might exaggerate the story, which can work against him. Yeah. I mean, and then the way he was acting didn't make it no better because it makes it seem like you could have been the aggressor, you out of control, you angry. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that helped him out. You know what I'm saying? Like, you really want to, like, whenever you're dealing with law enforcement, you always want to maintain being calm. You want to maintain being calm. Because I think, like, anytime you go ballistic, crazy, that always works against you. Yeah, that always works against you. So, you know, I think this is what it felt like. He was out there and he was kind of like, I'm American. How dare unhand me? He threw a tantrum and they was like, we still leaving your ass cuffed to this chair, Negro. So, you know, right now, I bet you he's after all of that, because you know you're going to work yourself up. At some point, you're going to get tired. So he might be even asleep right now, cuffed to the chair. Like, you know, after a while, you see that that's not going to help you out. You just fall asleep. But, oh, he's out. He has just uploaded a video. PH has got it out. I love being home. I think he'd be out. I love being home. Or did he just get some juice to his phone?
I gotta show you the plate before I start eating. Uncle Twitter. I start. I gotta show you the plate before I start eating. Uncle Twitter.
I don't know if that's an old. Wait, what is that? No, what was that? I'm looking at his page. That was his thing. It had to be a short. Hold on, let me go like this. Is he out? Because how would he upload a short? Let me see. I don't know. Because now I don't see it on his page, but it showed that he did a short or something. Talk to me, man. What up?
Yo, salute, brother. How you doing, man?
Oh man, I'm blessed and highly favored, man. I'm free. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah, man. I see what you done did, nigga.
What's that?
You over here, you're pulling the in the streets with Keith with me, huh? you over here, you trying to overlap my fundraiser.
You had a fundraiser again?
He said you had a fundraiser again.
I didn't know.
It was a surprise fundraiser.
Oh, it's a surprise fundraiser.
Yeah.
Hey, My bad. Hey, I did donate to your fundraiser.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I'm joking, of course. How you
Nah,
doing, man?
I was just spreading awareness. Did you hear that Party Hard got arrested and shit?
Yeah. I did. I heard about it. Um, I saw the clip, the video. Actually earlier today. I don't know what the situation was behind any of that. Um, I I I, I didn't even. I was live myself, so I couldn't watch your live. I know you had the SoCal up here and stuff like that.
Yeah, because
Um,
SoCal, I guess, knew about it. And then he's like, yo, go to my. First, I was playing some of PH's live because it was like,
mhm.
play some of PH's live. I was just went to the shorts at first. Then he said, go to my live. I guess SoCal had all this shit. And so we kind of restreamed some of that while he was on the panel. And it was
Okay.
just showing that basically PH been getting into it this girl for a minute now. They got one of them.
And she's a Dominican chick in Sosua, right? Supposedly,
I
it's
don't know
supposed to
if
be
you
his girlfriend or something.
that, but yeah, she's a Dominican chick. Yeah. It's supposed to be his girl. I get so they say is he paid up the spot, the house that she's at. It's in her name. He paid the
Mhm.
spot up for a year, furnished it out. I guess yeah,
Got him.
got him. And then they said that he had 2 months. I guess he's supposed to be out there for 2 months,
Yeah.
leave, then go for, and then come back out for another month. Whatever he was doing, he's trying to phase himself out there. But bro, if you watch how much him and that girl argue,
Yeah.
and he was talking crazy. He was talking like Super Trooper off of a keg of Coors Light, not a 6-pack, a whole keg.
Yeah. Super Trooper know how to control himself for the most part in certain situations. But so is that chick on the video? That there is a video of her?
She was on the video because he was talking about
Wow. And he's
this,
talking about
that.
marriage.
No,
And he's looking at her as a girlfriend and Sosua?
well, I heard he bought her a ring, and she sold it or some shit.
Wow.
That's that's just what I heard. But I just from the videos that got played,
Yeah.
the way he was getting, because he was talking about I crack your forehead. And he was talking crazy, and I mean like on and on and on. He had that drink. He was tilting it up. That nigga was going ballistic, going in. He was talking to her like he was an emperor. And I said, nigga, that would, you can't be surprised you went to jail. Y'all been doing that. But then by the time they got him down there, they had that nigga cuffed to a chair, and that nigga was, crying the blues, nigga. He wanted to be. I said, nigga, you only been in there for an hour. Relax, nigga.
Take it easy.
You done did. I don't know how much time he did before he talked about being arrested. I said, nigga, you done did some time, fair time, nigga. You mad about? You only been in there an hour. Relax, nigga. Take a nap.
No lie though. A minute is too much. 1 minute is too much.
No, nigga, they was giving that nigga
good.
special treatment.
I'm good. Never again.
Super. What jail? His friend or somebody is standing next to him.
Yeah.
And you got your phone, nigga. In the
Yeah.
United States, you're not gonna have none of your property, your phone,
Yeah.
your glasses, no nothing, and you're not gonna have no friends standing there trying to console you.
Yeah.
Are you cuffed up?
The DR is a little bit different, which I mean I gotta respect the Dominican Republic and the Dominican people, man. It's a little bit different than the States. I think the States is we're just so much procedure and I feel like I don't know, man. You just got to know what I'm talking about, bro.
Yeah, man.
I feel like the system in the States is just so harsh and so programmed as compared to other nations in the world. So I wouldn't doubt that would have been the case where you know what I'm saying, where they had him locked up, especially not for a major crime. Like I can see that being the case.
Man, he could broke some bread probably before he got to that station, but
he could have. He possibly could have.
But he probably was acting up still going off. Because one thing I noticed about when the cops come, you gotta calm down. You can't be doing all that yelling. If you're gonna look like the aggressor, you gotta calm down.
Exactly. You know
gotta
exactly what I'm talking about.
yourself well and be like, all right, man, I don't want no problems. I'm gonna get my stuff. I'm going. Or in his case, here, let me give you this. My bag. I'm out of here. Let me just grab my stuff real quick. I'm up out of here. Let me grab a couple. I don't even got to get everything right now. Let me just grab some of my important shit right now. And I'll pay you guys. Just stand here while I get my stuff. She tripping. He should have did that, bro.
Hey, Kenan, if I can tell you a couple stories real quick
Go ahead.
From my time in Brazil, what I witnessed, and this like in a bus, a public bus, there's a bunch of Brazilians in there, like they heading back to the crib and shit like that. But it was stopped because there was an altercation, and there's like 3-4 police officers in that fucking bus, but you can see it from the outside, right? So I'm watching everything go down, and I see a chick like trying to calm her boy, her husband, or maybe her boyfriend down, but she's like beating on his chest, telling him to calm down, like really punching him in front of the police. And you know, like the police was never aggressive. They just sat back and watched the situation happen. Like she's in the States, any kind of violence like that, they would have wrapped her ass up and like roughed her up and took her to fucking jail.
Who was she punching though?
She was punching her boyfriend.
Oh, okay.
Now, her boyfriend was gonna fight somebody. And that's so. Do you get the what I'm talking about? Like the difference between the states. Now, if that would have happened in the States and the police see any, I feel like the police in the United States are just they just every day they wake up, they looking to fuck somebody up. They looking to shoot somebody.
They definitely ready to they definitely don't hesitate to take you into custody by any means necessary.
But I'll go to the extreme that I'm going to, because in that situation, like you know, the chick never went to jail, and of course she's calming her boyfriend down, but she was aggressive and violent towards her boyfriend, and if that would have happened in the States, they would have locked her up. And this is Brazil. Now we can talk about Dominican Republic. Like I've never really heard you tell too many stories about Dominican Republic, but I travel solo, and it's been times that I just been kicking it over there. My previous time, I was just kicking it over there in front of that liquor store right on Pedro Centro, right?
Right, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. So I just be up there on my 4-wheeler. You know what I'm saying? Because the beer is cheaper. So I go in there, I grab me a Corona, I'm sitting down, I got it in the cup holder, I'm drinking, I'm kicking it with the people. This is the Dominicans. You know what I'm saying? And you got military, like I think they police officers, but they like in military fatigue. Some of the coolest cats I've ever seen, like come through and just like dap all the people up, kick it with the people, conversate with the people. The nigga even dapped me up just because I was there.
Right.
You understand what I'm talking about? So now there was a situation because the chicks, like at night, they're not allowed to be outside by themselves. And it's usually the tourist police, the white shirts that gets them, right?
Right.
If you pay attention, if you witness it, because they you know what I'm saying, they set little traps and they get them. So the chicks was out there, the police, the white shirt police, the tourist police, they come from behind and they grab these 2 chicks and they're taking them off to where they about to take them off to. Jail,
right.
more than likely. It's 2 white shirt police, right?
Right.
The chick, in the last second, as they're walking, she sneaks away. She shrugs off the dude, the cop. And you know what she does? She runs into a business.
Oh shit.
It's like safe. As soon as they enter a business, they're no longer in the streets. It's like safe. You understand what I mean?
Safe. How's that safe?
It's pretty much they're not allowed to be on the streets.
Okay.
But when they're inside of a business,
Right.
they're safe. So I watched the police like kind of take the two chicks, and she boom escapes from him and runs right up into a business. Boom, inside the business line, and it's like and they couldn't do nothing to her, and they let her go. Can you imagine in
That
the
would never
states?
happen in the States. Hell no.
Can you imagine in the states
That's an extra charge in the States.
fleeing and evading and all this other stuff? You
And
know
they
what I'm
and
saying?
they gonna rough you up for doing that.
Exactly. And they're gonna violate your whatever law there is. They're gonna violate when they fucking come in and fuck you up, and then it's
Oh,
gonna be
it's
handled.
so
It's
dope.
gonna be handled in court.
So do you think basically the cops in the States are too aggressive? Is that what you're saying?
There's no love. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's almost like I feel like the police in the states, they're looking to fuck somebody up as compared to the rest of the world, including Dominican Republic. That's one of the things that I say. A lot of great. They have a real love for each other, a real nationality kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that.
For real. And that's how it should be. And now I'm about to turn back and talk about community policing, and that's what I believe in community policing. We can't have white officers who grew up in these country towns, nothing surrounded by nothing but the whites. These vigilantes, in their mind, all they want to do is fuck somebody up. We can't have these kind of people being police officers in the states. I agree with community policing, like for real. I'm being 100 when I say this, and they got it in the DR. They really got it in the DR. Like the people really feel like the police is out there to protect them. Do you feel that way in the states?
Do I feel comfortable around the police? Is
D-
that the
d-
question?
I said, do you feel like the police is is there for you for your
Uh,
safety?
not really as a black man. Hell no. I don't. I don't never. Because this is my problem with. Well, I can't say all police because all police aren't the same, but I'll just say in general. It's like it just seemed like a lot of times when the cops come, they don't really make shit better. The shit gets worse. Like, say for example, you called the brother on you called the cops on your brother, right?
Yeah,
Because this nigga's acting out of control. He's breaking shit in the house. Y'all got into it, whatever reason. All you want them to do is tell him to leave, make him leave.
yeah,
They'll come since he's still mad and on his tantrum. Next to they done took his life, and
yeah.
you like, I didn't call you to do all of that. But
Which
once you
which is which
call
is
them,
which is which is pretty much everything I just talked about. It seems like the police in the United States of America it's a lot of psychopaths that become police. They're just smart enough to stay out of trouble, go through the classes to become police officers, but deep down in their heart, they want somebody to fuck. They want to fuck somebody up, and they want to kill somebody.
I'm gonna clean up the language just a little bit, but I got you.
I'm sorry. You know
But
what I'm saying? But this is just how I feel.
no, 100% will be. I
There
would
is
always
there,
be.
there is no love. There is no really protect. There is no service when it comes from in the United States as compared to the DR. In the DR, they got love for their people. It's almost like their family. Like I just use that
Yeah,
that
that's true.
situation. I just use that situation how the chick kind of like shrugged her shoulder, got away from him, and just ran into a business. And because she's crossed that business line, they let her go. And they're cool. Like I told you, man. Even the fatigue. There's different levels of police over there. I don't know all of their levels. There's tourist police, there's other police, and then there's military police and all this other stuff. I just use the situation where we had one of the cats in the fatigue just come up, two of them. As a matter of fact, come through, dap all the people up, and they kicking it with the people, man. You know what I'm saying? When is the last time you had a police officer dap you up?
Nah, but Las Vegas doesn't believe you. He says not in Dominican Republic, Super. That's cap. That's not true, Super. He doesn't agree with you. Las Vegas in the building.
Well, Las Vegas is a little bit slow. We can't really listen to everything Las Vegas says. But I want to say I witnessed this. So stop telling me it's not true when I actually seen it from my own eyes, my brother. You know, how can you dispute or say cap on something I witnessed? You think I'm making up stories?
I'm trying to find this clip. No, keep going. I'm trying to find this clip of some drama incident that happened out there, and so I could show you how it was handled. But for some reason, I'm having a hard time finding it. Keep going.
No. I mean, when cats get out of control, the police got no mercy. They're gonna pop their head off. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna blast them in the head for sure. But what I'm saying is community policing and the love that they got for their people that doesn't exist in the States. And Las Vegas, matter of fact, you're always drunk. Matter of fact, even when you're not drunk, you're slow, you're stupid. I'm sorry to say this, Vegas. It's just the truth. And then witness how Vegas is the only one calling cap. When we got how many people in the building? Anybody else want to call cap? 39 people in the building. Anybody else want to call cap? By all means, do.
Damn, I'm trying to find this footage. I see footage right now when I was kicking it with Vegas, but I'm trying to find this scene. It was crazy too. Damn, I don't know. I know it's in my computer. I just don't know what I labeled it as.
I think at this point we can't take Vegas's word to mean nothing, because Vegas is
here we go right here.
He's a confused person.
Here we go. I found it. Oh shit. Let me see. I'm gonna just put all right, let me see. This is what happened when I was out there one time. I think I shared this clip once, but let's see how this happened. Now, I'm just saying, Vegas, had that been in the United States, what do you think would have happened right there?
He would have ended up getting slammed face first into the ground.
He wouldn't have got all that out in the cop face like that. Please, he would have been severely injured in that. Bro, they would have took him down to the ground so quick. He wouldn't have been able to get away with. They not listening to all of that. You're not getting away with none of that in the United States.
Oh man, and that's one of the things I admire. One of the things
they had a lot of restraint, right? They just held him where he couldn't go. They didn't rough him up, nothing. He was able to. That you never getting away with that in the States.
They're gonna in the States. They're gonna fuck you up because they don't. You know what I'm saying? It is. I'm sorry to use the cuss word, but in the States they would have messed you up, bro. Let's keep it real here.
All right, who is this? Behind the scene, L Selector.
Yo, what's goody, bro? What's going on?
What's goody?
Yeah.
That's paid.
No, I'm just chilling right now. No, I was just listening to you guys still. You guys made some valid points. So with the DR police, they be chill, man. They be hella chill, man. They be you could even drink a beer with them. That's how chill they be, man.
Oh yeah, they do be chilling, bro. I ain't never seen them really. Even if they hemming you up, they not doing the most. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, 100. I was actually out there last year when I was in the Sioux. last year when they did the raids when they started on the 4th of July. I think it was the 4th of July that Friday, or was it the Friday or Saturday? What was one of them days? They started that raid. They were just picking up all the chicks, the dudes out there chilling. You know what I mean? They're chilling over there. All the guys were kicking it, drinking their beers, relaxing. Police were just hanging out, chit chatting with the guys, just saying, "No, you guys continue doing your thing. We got to get these ladies out of here."
Oh yeah, that's what I witnessed. You know, them DR cops, they don't really be messing with Americans. But even when I see how Super said the way they treat their people, just from what I witnessed, they don't even be abusive to them. I'm like, I ain't never seen them running down, even drawing down on them with a firearm. I haven't even seen that out there. I'm not saying they don't, but you know, the cops in the States, man, they pulling that pistol out quick.
Yeah. No, it depends where you live too, right? Like I know out there in Houston, right?
Right.
In Houston, they got a lot of black police officers from the neighborhood out there. So you go to the clubs sometimes, and you go to the clubs, you'll see them in the clubs, some of the lounges and whatnot. And the police be chilling, they be talking to the girls and whatnot. Everybody's on their best behavior. It's pretty chill out there. So it just all varies on where you live. But you had a valid point. If you go and hire some dude from Iowa and bring him out to New York, to wherever, the Bronx, to go and police the Bronx, or some guy from upstate, and you bring him out to the Bronx to police the Bronx. This dude don't know how to act. You got to hire people from the Bronx. You got to hire the blacks, the Puerto Ricans, Dominicans. They know how to deal with their people.
And there is no feeling of connection to the people that they're policing. So when they come from these places and want to police the black community, it's so easy for them to dehumanize the people because they're not. You know what I'm saying?
No,
this
you're
is the
right.
problem I got with the policing in the United States.
And
Maybe this is not the place to talk about it, but I see the big difference in the policing in the DR as compared to the United States. Well, from what I witnessed.
All right, Vegas says, ask Super how they treat people there after watching that.
Tell Vegas to hit the link, bro. Hit the link because Vegas is upset about something, and I don't think this topic is not what Vegas is upset about. I can't deal with people who are upset at me about something prior to what I'm talking about today.
All right, we're gonna ask El Selector.
Yeah.
You watched that video clip I just played, right?
No, I didn't even catch it, bro. I didn't even catch it.
I'm gonna play it again right now.
Yeah.
Tell me how you think the cops handled this situation compared to how they would have handled it in the States.
All right, let me see that.
Now, how do you think that would have been handled in the United States compared to that situation?
They would have slapped him upside his face, dropped him, tased him. He would have been out cold. Then they would, pick him up, throw him in the car, and that's it. That's the end of that.
That's what I'm thinking, Vegas. Talk to me, man.
What up, man?
I've been in situations where I was already in handcuffs and still they maced me. More than once. I've been in handcuffs and still they maced me.
So
grab me by my hair and spray that mace in my face.
So Vegas,
while I was in handcuffs.
So Vegas, you thought that they treated them bad or that they roughed them up right there? What compared to the States?
Well, no, not compared to the States. No, he'd have got roughed up more. But there's certain instances I see for myself. You know, the back of those pickup trucks, I seen them throw them in there head first, handcuffed.
Okay.
Head first. That's not including the shootings that you've seen.
NYC the future, or was it you?
Jokey joke.
You know, I always got to throw a joke in there.
So what's this thing?
You're a funny guy, Vegas.
What's
Why
this
you
thing between
bring
you
this
and
up now
Super?
when I start speaking?
He feels like you
So
have
tell the
something
people.
against him.
So tell the people what it is that what makes you upset about me. Stop hiding your feelings because we can see from the comments that the moment that I came up here is when you started to comment. So go ahead.
You know why I'm upset? Because you
Tell me
ain't sharing your Coors Light. That's why I'm upset. And you're
what
probably drinking it, and the mountains ain't even blue.
they're blue to me. Are you colorblind?
They still gray.
Hey,
They
but
ain't even blue.
sometimes
I used to drink Coors Light.
sometimes you get what you get. But anyways, Vegas, really, let's talk to the real fact. Why are you upset at me? I said it multiple times that once you've denounced the online nation, that I respected that and I was willing to move on and say like you made a mistake and you admitted to your mistakes, and like a lot of us did.
I can't talk about that. Can't talk about that. I was told not to talk about it.
Who told you?
Uh, just can't talk about it because see, I get in my feelings, and when I want to say what's right, there's right and wrong, but when I say it, it's a problem. But when they say it, it's okay. So
What it is? You're not able. You're a little bit slow. You're a little bit dumb
Come on.
okay, I'll take that. I'll take that in a heartbeat. Yep.
because you know you are.
Yeah. It's that. Like I said, it's documented. It's documented. I'm getting paid for it.
I don't. I mean, I don't. I'm not gonna keep pushing. So Las Vegas. If you got any kind of anger or animosity towards me, just address it now. Don't
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't.
covertly be the way that you are in the comments. Like just
Just,
let it be known.
just next time, share your beer. That's all I ask.
See what I'm
All right,
talking
so
about?
And
we
make
got to
sure
clear it up.
and make sure it's cold. Make sure the mountains are blue.
So there's
See,
no problem. He's basically saying he don't have a problem with you, Super. We got to clear
all
it
right.
up.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good with Vegas. I'm good. I'm good with Vegas. As long as he denounces the online nation, I'm good with Vegas. As long as Vegas sees the truth for what it is, then I mean, and he don't want to constantly be an apologetics or whatever the hell that word is. I'm cool with Vegas.
All right, so he said two of NY. Who is he talking about? El Sector, or is he talking about Super Trooper in Vegas? Because he says two of NYC's biggest fanboys on the panel. El Sector, do you know somebody by the name of NYC?
You talking about the one, the future?
Yeah.
NYC, the future? No, I heard of him. Like I see him, but I'm not a fan of him or anything like that. I don't really. You couldn't. This is probably the first time somebody even mentioned his name to me. Like I've seen his content and whatnot, but like I heard about. We all heard about the story, well, the situation that's going on.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know why that nobody checks him on that. Well, they have tried to check him. You know what I mean? But at
Yeah.
the same time, it's kind of like, my take on that whole situation in general is like there's a billion broads in DR. I don't know why you want to play around with minors.
Thank you.
There's a trillion of them out there. There's a
Thank you.
trillion. Like it's like it's there's too many of them in DR.
Yeah.
So I don't know, and I don't know how he does. I guess he does
Unless
play for play.
that's
So
that's that's what he's seeking. That's the issue. The issue is that that's what he's seeking. And as far as really Joe goes, first of all, really Joe is blocked on my channel, and if you haven't heard, I got uh, a diss track about really Joe. You know,
So that
so
comment, I was asking because I don't. This is my first time really seeing El Sector, if I'm saying his name, El Selector on the
and this is why
panel.
really Joe's upset
I guess
about
he meant that to you in Las Vegas. That's who he was.
who are you talking about? Really Joe's comment?
Right.
Well, I dismiss really Joe's comment because first of all, he's blocked on my channel for a reason, and second of all, I got a diss track up there, that I played multiple times, and it tells you who really Joe really is. He's really slow, and I don't think we can take anything that he says into account. when it comes to anything because it's Willie Joe. He's really slow.
Okay. Really Joe's really slow. Okay. It says those 200 panel is NYC's first and second cameraman. Oh my goodness. Damn. Hey, Vegas, you still been taking shots or what? I mean,
man, it's starting to slow down, but I'm still getting
I'm
heat
surprised
rounds.
I didn't get a shot messing around with you, Vegas, because I did defend you one time when they said Vegas is. I said, nah, I met Vegas. He was with some chick that was of age. I actually got the footage. I never put it out or nothing, but I think I got footage with you with like 2 different chicks. Videos.
There's several people that see me with chicks,
Yeah, so
and none of them had to question me.
Okay. But I guess you and Super y'all could be friends now. It was a misunderstanding. Really, Joe shooting at both of you guys. I thought, him and Super Trooper have this ongoing, outstanding animosity for each other.
What it is that he was drinking that Flint water over there in Michigan, and it kind of deteriorated his brain and his mental capacity. And I'm talking about Really Joe. So all Really Joe can do is be stupid and ask a bunch of questions. You hear me, G? And they when he asks questions, he always got to throw in that "you hear me, G" part. If you listen to my diss track, then you know what I'm talking about. That's what we're dealing with. Really, Joe is just a slow dude.
This who I think,
and he's really slow.
You see that right there? She's beautiful. What y'all think? I used to didn't really pay much attention to her until I seen her.
I don't really find her attractive. Is that Ice Spice?
That's Ice Spice. As soon as she got in that squabble,
I don't really find her. I honestly do not find her attractive.
I don't know.
I mean, I can see where some people would find her attractive. For me, I don't really think she's all that like that.
Somebody said Trucker. They said Trucker says so. Vegas back online nation. He put a question mark. I don't think Vegas mic is working right now.
Yeah. My mic ain't working right now.
I don't know. I haven't been keeping up.
Answer that question. Answer that question.
My mic ain't working.
You a clown. you a real clown.
Guess what? Who cares? Who cares?
A lot of people care, and when a lot of people see you, you're gonna have to see them.
Line up. Take a number.
You're a clown, bro. I'm over here giving you all this praise, but then you turn around and do this. You're a clown, Vegas. Yeah,
wait,
I guess we can.
Vegas needs
you know what? You're right. Now at this point,
there you go. College football.
When
college football is coming soon.
When you retracting at this point, Vegas, you're a clown, bro.
Really, Joe said Vegas says it's death row. Ain't no breaking up.
There you go.
Hey, this is breaking news. I didn't know. Okay.
Cool. Ain't no breaking news.
This is breaking news. This is breaking news.
Hey, drop me, please, brother.
No, stay up, Super. Don't run.
I'm not gonna be up here with this goofy. I'm just not.
You really want me to drop you down?
Yeah, it's not gonna work well.
All right.
Just go grab another beer. You'll be all right.
Yeah, but this is breaking news. I didn't know that you
I didn't know that either.
So they're just trolling you?
Once again, when I came up here, I was told to keep quiet. So.
Oh, somebody told you to keep quiet?
Yeah.
Yeah, an attorney.
I mean, they
L Sector. Let's get El Sector involved in this conversation. Do you think it would be wise for Vegas to keep quiet?
Yeah, honestly, I don't really know the jits of their issues. Hopefully, these guys can figure it out at the end of the day. I don't really know the jits of it, so I don't know what was said. So I'd be a fool to speak on it.
Okay.
They said I'm the food and beverage director.
Of what?
Online Nation.
Oh, really? Is it true? Is it true?
Yeah, I provided food and beverage. Yeah, orange juice. Yeah.
All right. Well, if you provide, if I don't know, man, I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't know what that means right there, but
that means he took care of Future every time Future came.
Okay. Okay. I got you. What? Well, now you know, right? Now you know. Don't put no money in his pockets. That's it.
There you go.
That's it. Now you know. Now you know what you know. You know what I mean? That's the thing. A lot of you guys got to do your due diligence. I know what you mean. You see certain guys, you think they're trying to, you know what I mean? They're trying to create cool content and, you know what I mean? And build up something that people might, appreciate. But at the end of the day, they got some other agenda going on behind the scenes. So it's a little hard, right? Well, you got guys like Floyd and this guy and flipping. A bunch of these couple other guys, you know what I mean, that just out here on some stupid shit, right? They give guys who just want to go out there and explore and enjoy themselves and learn about certain things and meet new people a bad name when they get to these countries. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah, then you gotta take the plaque with it. You have to take the plaque for it when
Yeah. Because there's already guys hating, right? When you guys here, you go to DR, or Colombia, or Brazil. There's already a group of guys. There's a huge amount of guys that are just hating, jealous. You know what I mean? Because they can't do that, right? So you got to be, honestly, just you guys got to understand when you go to these countries, be on your best behavior.
Salute.
And that's it. Be on your best behavior. Don't disrespect the locals and leave the children alone.
I would agree, man.
Now, K9.
What up?
I got a question now.
Go ahead. Shoot.
Would you compare Online Nation to like BMF?
Would I compare him to BMF?
The best to ever do it. The best to ever do it, and after them, there won't be no more.
I mean, would you compare it to BMF? I would. Only thing I could say about Online Nation, at one point in time, they did hold on to the number one seat when it comes to, IRL streaming content. But, that was and will there ever be somebody that gets free clothes, free shoes, free watch, free food? I don't know. How does the song go? I don't know.
Free hotel, free apartment,
free flights, free. I don't know if there'll be anyone else.
Free apartment, free box. Yeah, no.
Hey yo, K9, why you being nice to this old bum ass fucking retarded nigga? You heard? Like, what are we doing right now, son?
Who's that?
I already told you. He co-signed everything. He's still chasing clout from the Online Nation breakup. He doesn't want to drop the flag. You know what I'm saying? He dropped the flag and had another flag in his back pocket. He does not want to let go.
He does
not want to let go.
Oh, you saw that.
He likes some young too. Hey, yo, chat. He likes some young too.
See,
like,
what
are we doing right now?
See, Kenai? See, that's why I said
throwing more flags than Fat Joe.
Who
like, what are we doing right now?
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah. We know. You big old cat retarded nigga.
D-Nice, right?
Yeah, of course. Yes.
That's right. When they say your name, when they say
when you started,
when they say your name, you don't know your name. You don't know your name.
You said Online Nation is BMF.
But when you know your name, you start laughing and giggling, keying.
Y'all can never be BMF, because when it went down, y'all all started ratting on each other. Y'all all started pointing fingers at each other. BMF did not do that. They took their time like real niggas.
Ooh,
y'all can never be BMF.
What
folded.
Is Wax saying?
Y'all folded like a laptop.
I'm just saying.
Get out of here, gang.
I'm just
Get out of here.
making a
Stop
comparison.
chasing clout. Go
I'm
wherever
just
Future's at. Go chase
I'm
go
just
go chase the clout over there. The
first of all,
donuts is
I
over.
don't
No
need
more
to chase
glazing.
clout.
Remember
I
I
don't need
told you
to
this
chase clout.
Remember I told you this 8 months ago. The
I don't
donuts is
need to chase
over. No
clout.
more glazing.
I don't need to chase clout.
There's no more dough, nigga. Stop glazing.
I do sports. College football. It's coming soon. I never clout chased it
Nobody
from day
watches you.
one.
Nobody watches you. Ain't nobody want to lose on a parlay. Nobody watches you.
But hey, D Nice, this is the thing. You know, I'm like this on whatever side is right. So I see dudes jamming Vegas tough, right? Because a nigga he was associated, right, with. Now I haven't been keeping up. I don't know if Vegas tried to secretly pick his flag back up. I don't even know. But I will say is I hear dudes coming down hard on Vegas, right? And this only pertains to whoever it might pertain to.
Heard. All I know is he directed Future. He directed Future into the kitchen. You know what I'm saying, when he was getting his ass whooped. You know what I mean? Like,
I know, but hear what I'm trying to say. Look, but they'll still stand next to RC. So it's like, how are we gonna come down? Like Vegas ain't really the one that did it, and so to me, niggas really can't say nothing crazy about Vegas. Where
he
I'm
co-signed it. He co-signed the K9.
no,
I
What
don't
did I
care. I don't care what
co-sign?
you.
What
I
did
don't
I
care what you got to
co-sign?
say about this old nigga. He
What did I say?
co-signed it.
What did I co-sign?
He seen it happen. He seen it happen in front of his face, bro.
That's right. That's right.
I don't care how
You know
you look
what?
at the
K9,
things. He seen
K9,
it. He
K9,
seen the things
K9.
happen in front of
They
his face.
said. I even heard that I was in
Out of here, son.
that room
D-Nice,
getting
so
a
I
plate.
want to ask
He a
you this.
widow
They said I
too.
was in the
He a
room
widow
getting a
too.
plate with
Let me see
D-Nice,
the
Lucy.
slide.
I want to
Now,
ask
come
you
on, how does that sound?
D-Nice,
Everybody was watching them,
D-Nice, I want
but
to ask you this.
yet I was there.
Do you have that same energy? If you do, cool. If not, cool. But I just want to know where you stand. Do you have that same energy for RC though? That's what I want to know.
You feel
Hello?
me?
I can hear you. Your mic cut out. What did you say?
I said if RC hit it first, he got to go too.
I mean, he said it.
Now it's
He
it.
got to
Now
go
it's it.
too.
Yeah, we all heard him.
All right, so
Yeah,
you can say whatever you want to Vegas. I'm just catching niggas one by one. If I see they jamming Vegas, I'll ask them like, okay, how do you feel about RC? Because if you're not really saying nothing to RC, it's kind of like,
Nah, nigga, you know my story don't change, nigga. I keep it real all the way 100. You know what I'm saying? Like all the way around. You feel me? Like if he hit it first, you know what I mean? He's the first widow. It is what it is.
all right, Pink Panther with a $2 super chat. He said Rello brought a monetized channel off some Indian. Okay. Oh, so that's how you got the monetized channel? Damn, how y'all find that out? Y'all niggas is okay.
Well, once again, I'll keep quiet.
No.
Yeah. I checked out that Rello channel.
Is it?
Yeah, your captain's gonna have to buy a channel too with subscriptions. Soon. He's gonna be gone.
So I'm just trying to. I really don't care as long as it's the truth. So do you think it was a prepaid Las Vegas or niggas is
I'm curious how he did it. Yeah, he's already got 100. He's already got 1,000 subscribers with like 3 channels, like 3.
It's obvious. It's
videos?
obvious. You just go around and you just buy somebody's channel that they already built up. It happens all the time. That's exactly what A-Bates did and Keys.
Oh, whoa!
These niggas throw wild
Like, what are you talking about? Like, it's obvious. You know what I'm saying? You could buy 300,000. You know what I mean? Like, you could buy it.
Wait, how many subs did he have? What'd you say? So the chat, so the channel that he went that I seen, what is it called? Jerry's Turn. That's not the one that's monetized. He got a different one.
Yeah, it's 13.
So you got a different channel that's monetized now, not the. Okay, because I didn't watch it or listen to it. I've been live working. So okay. Well, I guess
1,300 subscribers.
Where there's a will, there's a way, huh? You know what I mean?
Oh man, maybe I might as well go buy me a channel. Go start looking and buy me a channel. Cause see, I don't need to cloud chase off of anybody.
He said, "Why would you speak up to say I'm gonna keep it quiet?" They owe you, Vegas.
man, I thought we was talking about the police and now here.
That was before you hit the panel, nigga. You know that was
Oh.
good. He says they're clearly a prepaid. Ninjas ain't stupid. I saw the Indian dude on there playing GTA. Okay. You can't
Yes. There was some type of gaming or something. Yes, that is correct.
You can't get nothing by the chat. These niggas is tuned in the. I'm like, damn, okay. Be nice. Now you got the blueprint. Do you think you would like to purchase you a channel, man?
Nah. I'd rather do it organically. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't none of like these goofy niggas. Hey, yo, Vegas, you look like a worm, nigga. Fuck out of here. Like, what we doing, son?
I ain't doing nothing. I ain't trying to make you get back in the studio. Talking about 60 in the face.
23rd this year. He said, okay, what did he say? Trucker Slash says it was made. Wait. It was made in May 23rd this year. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if he monetized, right? I just don't know, how does that work though? Who do they send the check to? Like, do you switch your banking info? How does that work? Like, because if it's somebody else's channel, how do they? I don't really know how that would work. Do they?
Maybe you could maybe you could just change things. You know what I mean? But I know for a fact that you could buy YouTube channels though. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Just like you could buy somebody's Instagram. You know what I'm saying? You could buy somebody's Instagram with 50,000 followers.
Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, well, you learn something new every day, man. You know.
Yeah, a lot of people be selling channels. It's a good business to have if you got like a lot of followers and whatnot. You know, so yeah, he's right on that. Most likely, you probably have to change your credit card information or your bank information and whatnot, and then probably just change your address and everything like that for your payments and whatnot.
Got you. All right, Mark, what's good? Talk to me, man.
Hey, I've been following this guy for about 10 years, watching how he moves, man. Yeah, he homeboy was caught slipping. Man. He messed up real bad, and it's like, my thing is, what's the move from here now? Is he going to is it doing about a year or two, or is this going to be like get out of there? We don't even know what he's charged with. I was looking at it as, hey, maybe somebody can go on down there and figure out what his case detail is.
Do you all hear that, or is that me?
Yeah, you can't hear? Okay, who dropped down? Oh, that was oh boy, that was here. All right, thanks for pulling up. All right, no, he's back. Hopefully they fuck up audio. All right, can y'all still hear? Can everybody hear each other?
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah, I can hear everybody.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
All right, we good. Keep going, Mark. Do your thing.
Be nice.
Yeah, so yeah, we were just thinking that, we could find out what his case detail is, because it seems to me that he's lost and he can't be found at all. We talking about a truck driver here, over-the-road truck driver, has no address, no identity, but just that, and just being online. So the scary thing about it is we don't know where it goes from here, and I just want to put my 2 cents on that right there, because I just looked at the last video. I'm like, damn.
Wait, you talking about the truck driver? Who are you talking about now? I'm confused. Who's the truck driver you talking about?
So the guy you're talking about is Party Hard. He's a over-the-road truck driver.
You're talking about Party Hard right now. Okay, I got you. Okay.
Right. That's what I thought this was about when I clicked on the link. It said
No, we was talking about that, but lies, they be fluid. So we start talking about all kind of different topics. So, but you can go ahead and unpack that. I just didn't know what you was talking about for a second. So you're talking about Party Hard. You said a guy that's been around 10 years, and what happened?
Him and his girlfriend got into a fight on live. And then he got, I'm thinking it's some type of domestic charges that he got caught up with down there in Dominican Republic. Now he's locked up. and he was supposed to be coming back to the United States to get back to his job, but he can't now because they got him in those prisons down there, and it's
I
all,
mean,
it's all
but
in the court.
he just got locked up. I'm sure he wasn't flying out the next day, right? Like, I don't know, like, because when he supposed to, from what I heard, he was supposed to be out there for a couple months, so he should have, depending on how long he's been out there, he should have some time to try to get this situation resolved so he can get back to work on time. I don't know, but I don't have.
No, he was only supposed to be there for 30 days, and he's on his 28th day. He's supposed to come back. Yeah, he was supposed to come back to work to drive for this trucking company, and it don't like it's happening. So this looks like this to me is the ending of a YouTuber's journey, and the way how you were sounding, it sounded like somebody was going to try to buy his channel, take over his channel. That's a possibility. It could possibly help him get up out of prison. Somebody could combine with him, take some of that revenue share, partner with him. They can help him get out. He can kind of use that as leverage in a way. I was looking at it as a business opportunity deal, but it's got to be for somebody that has money. But this could go a long way because he built some type of following base. So I was looking at it as, okay, it could be some type of leverage for somebody to help the brother get up out of jail.
Has he reached out to the embassy? Has he reached out to the U.S. embassy or not?
I don't think so.
He should probably do. I think that's his first bet. He got to reach out to the embassy first. Then he needs to get a lawyer, and he just got to chill out and just, it's DR though. If he has some money in his account, he can bribe some of the police. You know what I mean, so that option's always there too. Remember.
I think now.
Rumor has it.
Go ahead, Vegas.
Rumor has it. He needed like 2,000 to get out.
Yeah, but 2,000 for what? They're not saying what the $2,000 is. Is it bail?
It's kind of like bail. Yeah, it's kind of like bail. Then that's rumor. Don't quote me. But you're gonna have to pay something to get out, though. That I know. Trust me.
Do they hold his passport? Like, do they keep his passport hostage, or how does that work? Is he able to fly back home, or is he just?
Then he's going to have to get a lawyer, and then he'll have to work it out with the lawyer, which means more money.
Yeah.
If the lawyer can clear it up for him to go home, which means he's got to pay more money, then he can come home.
Yeah. Damn. Is the girl from DR? Where's his girl from? She's a DR girl?
Yeah, she's a DR girl. Long story short, for the last 2 years, he's been going back and forth to the Dominican Republic and then driving trucks over the road, and then takes his home time in the DR. So he's been with this girl, dealing with her for about 2 years, her and her daughter, and they go through a fighting and they're getting back together. And now this time, it's head for the worst. Now, here's the funny part. In his video, he was talking about they're believing what a bitch said. My thing is this: why are you so worried about? Why can't you just break it down what she said? What's really going on? And it just makes you start to think, did he do some weird shit with the little girl or something like that? It just doesn't sound right where a guy just get locked up just like that. And everything just went haywire. Something must have happened that he's not really breaking down in detail.
You know what? I just
welcome to the Dominican Republic.
I just thought about something because this person said, if it's domestic violence, you can't leave until it's over. Yes. And that's interesting that he said that, because there was another dude. Remember, he was laying on the couch and he grabbed his hair and then started hitting him, and she was attacking him, and he said he got stuck out there. He couldn't leave until that got resolved.
And I think he spent a year.
Vegas got one of those.
Spent a year and a half in prison.
So I got a question. You can't just pay off the police to tell you that you can't just be like, hey, take care, whatever.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't trust just giving my money to anybody without no fucking proof. And you in a different country, they could just make all types of lies, and now they got your money and you're stuck.
You got a valid point. You got valid points. You got a valid point. I
They,
know.
a lot of people say they easily. Oh, let's just give him. Here's his money. Just bail him out. It's a lot of rules to that. You talking about some big dollars here.
No, I hear you still. But the thing is, it's a DV though. DVs are not good. Just like disclaimer, I don't believe DVs. I'm not into that. Men and women, nobody should be hitting anyone. But at the same time, though, nobody got unalived, right? And in DR, let's be real. I'm not trying to. And DR is a beautiful place, beautiful people. But I gotta put this out there. There's a lot of DV cases in DR. That goes down.
The whole world, couples get into it all the time.
Nigga, there's a nigga on the panel right now that got a DV charge. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's not find out that you beat the crap out of your woman, son. Because if not, hands is getting put on you.
Damn.
If your woman got lumped up, if you lumped up your woman because you didn't want to let her leave out the house, you getting hands too. Like
Line it up.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, couples get into it all the time, bro.
All the time.
It happens all the time. You should never put your hands on a woman. You a man, my nigga. You are a man.
I agree.
You are a man, my nigga.
When you in a relationship, bro, shit can happen, bro. You know, this is a lot different when couples get into it, bro.
This shit wrong. Putting hands on a woman's wrong, my nigga.
If I would have beat the shit out of her,
it happens, but it's wrong.
She had two brothers that would have been able to beat the shit out of me. I'm still here.
I understand. In some cases, though, like women lose it. So I believe if a girl's jumping on top, you got to restrain her, right? Yeah, you got to restrain her. You got to restrain her. But at the same time, though, I don't believe you should go and start beating her, pummeling her at the end of the day.
Because you have a choice to leave. You have a choice to leave. Nigga.
Exactly. And if you get an indication that a girl,
nice tell you, you're a monster.
No, but I mean, like, listen, if you get an indication a girl's nuts in the DR, there's a trillion girls in the DR. Just go get another one and keep it pushing. You ain't got to fight with these girls. You ain't got to fight with them at all. You ain't got to fight with no girl. Go get another one. It's very simple.
I think this situation, homegirl was rocking Party Hard to Sleep. Like I said, for the last 2 years, he been going over there. He been dishing out all this fucking bread. I'll say about at least $25,000 worth of shit, furniture, just sending money over there easily, back and forth. And she was playing with his ego. He made her feel like he was under control, and she did a good job of making him feel like, okay, I can rock this nigga to sleep, pretty much. And then once the money dried up, trucking is getting slow. Now she feel like she got some type of control and start popping her shit.
Right. Michael Williams, salute. Yeah, she probably. That's why I said, man, if he was actually in a relationship with this chick, it seemed like they had a toxic relationship, and I know niggas try to judge niggas that maybe got into it with their partner and spouse. I just told you about the nigga that was trying to move. She dumped water into these women. They don't just be. We seen the nigga that lost that whole movie contract. What's his name? He ran away from her. He running to get away from. She tracking him, and he still got a DV and got lost his thing. Like, it's not that simple how D-Nice is making it seem.
Bro, I've been there. I already know in certain states, all a woman gotta do is he touch me. She don't gotta have no marks on her. I already know that type of stuff. I still stand on the fact that it's wrong to put hands on a woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, I already know women can be aggressive. You know what I'm saying? Women can be like that. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, as a man, you have a choice to be able to walk away. You know what I'm saying? You make a choice to put hands on her, knowing that you are a man and you are more powerful than her. That's cowardless.
But you just said that that they would trump charges and take the woman's side in some cases and throw you under the bus, bro. Court is not that simple, brother. Sometimes
when you're talking about a circumstance like that, bro.
Sometimes the difference between getting justice is having a good attorney, brother. And
let me tell you something.
I don't know, but anyway,
if a girl's hitting you, just run out the house and call the police. That's it. Real simple. Just call 911. You got. If she thinks she can whoop on you, you got equal rights, right? So
if
That's
a
it. Call
girl
911.
is hitting, if a girl is
Or what
hitting on
happened? But
you,
what happened with
and
calling
you
your
have
sister
to,
and having your sister pull up? Or what happened with you having your cousin pull up and beat the shit out? Like, come on, son. Like, you know, yeah, I can admit if a woman is pointing, you know what I'm saying? If a woman is doing you wrong like that, knowing that you didn't do nothing to her, and she's trying to put you, you know what I mean, in jail, then she's just as wrong as you are. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, yeah. Personally, I wouldn't even get like don't even get the family involved because what happens is, say somebody your family member beats the and the girl gets unalived or something. Then what happens? Now now you feel the conscience on you like your conscience is like, oh man, I put this person in this situation. I always say just call the police and keep it pushing. You gotta move like a professional here. Keep it
yeah, now
pushing. Go get
you're right
another girl.
about that. I don't advise to adding family and
Yeah,
anything like that because
yeah.
you know how relationships go. You know what I'm saying? You fight now and then you back together in 6 months, and now your cousin
E-
is the one that got beef for her. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know,
So
exactly.
but the thing is, D Nice, you talking about this shit is like it, bro. I, I
like,
just I just look at it like
I brutally.
I just look at it like this. Couples get into it all the time, nigga. That I mean, they shouldn't get into it. People shouldn't put their hands on each other. Women put their hands on men, and men put their hands on women. And I think if you in part of a relationship like that, you should use your experience and all of that and your intelligence and get out of those relationships. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I'm not saying that you're wrong, K9. All I'm saying is, bro, that if you're in a situation where you know a lot of domestic happens, just walk away, my nigga. I'm not saying
No,
that
I
relationships
agree.
don't get into problems. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that.
You're the dummy that stays in a relationship, you know what I'm saying, knowing that she puts hands on you, my nigga. Eventually you're gonna go and crack her over her head. Like,
All I'm saying is I agree with that. But I just said I can see how people couples get into it. 9 times out of 10, when the cops come in, they're gonna take the female side. Shit can get tricky. But I would just say if you see that that's a happening, you gotta have what they call that foresight and say, you know what, I'm gonna be in jail messing with this chick. Let me get up out of here. You know, but a lot of dudes, like most dudes, don't leave the relationship first. The female will, so they'll do the hold on. Next thing you know, they're in some shit. You should have been exit that relationship. And when it comes to a female, she gotta have good judgment too to be like, you know what, this is not a good relationship, because that shit could just really go far, man. Like people lose their lives in domestic violence, all of that. But you know, I done snatched a couple chicks up before. I'm not gonna front, nigga. You know, but when you learn, when you know better, you do better. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna front like nigga. I was a wild gangbanger. You know what I'm saying? I was on the scene like, but I'm just saying when you know better, you do better. You know what I'm saying? And I definitely 100% agree with D Nice. Like, yeah, you a man. You should definitely find other ways to resolve your situations. Like walk away. You know, just break up with her if you come down and y'all got to put your hands on each other. If you got to beat her, you don't need
get a divorce.
Hey,
word
brothers, I want you guys to hear this. You know, right now, and I'm not trying to brag or anything like that, but I'm living the most successful half of my life right now at the age of 38. I fucked up my 20s dealing with these women, you know, them kicking me out and everything. And now I got my house straight, I got my transportation straight, I got my employment straight. But I feel like I'm missing something because I ain't got a bitch. Um, what's that part in my head right there that I feel like I'm missing something, but I know that's not the right thing to do to go back into that situation because I know it can go toxic. That's the question.
Ooh.
I would say this, bro. As long as you got peace, you really not missing
There you
something.
go.
And what's for you is always gonna be there. All you gotta do is make yourself available. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not looking for any chick. You're looking for who is for you. You know what I'm saying? That's why you never see K9 tripping off no female, because she's not for me. She's not mine. If she was mine, she would be mine. And if she's not mine, why would I care? So I'm looking, like I told her, my homegirl, she looked good too, right? And she like, damn, I don't got no man. I haven't found no man yet. Right? And she looked good. I'm like, bad. And I'm like, well, when you go to Walmart, you go have to bring the stuff from to the grocery store to the car. You're doing all this American stuff. How you go meet people? You got to go out, go grocery shopping, go. You'll stumble into the person you're supposed to find, but you just got to put yourself out there too a little bit. But I would say as long as you got peace, you're not really missing anything, brother.
Are you trying to get married or what are you looking for exactly?
Nah, I don't want to get married. I got two crazy baby mothers. four
Oh, okay.
kids. So I need them to grow up first before I start really introducing.
No, I hear you still. You got a passport?
Yeah, I got a passport.
Then I would advise you
Take a
utilize
trip.
that and
But you
take
know what?
those trips.
After seeing this bullshit here with Party Hard, it's got me reconsidering.
No,
Because that
the thing
was
is,
one of my moves. I was gonna say fuck the American women. I'm gonna slide out DR, but this weird shit happening here. It's like, damn, I don't even know who to fuck with.
but I'm gonna tell you right now, honestly, you don't have to go to DR. You can go to Brazil. You can go to Europe. You can go to Africa. You can go to Asia. You can go to other parts. You can go to damn near. You can go to Canada. You can go to wherever. You know what I mean? Eastern Europe. There's so many places you can go to. DR. Don't be wrong. DR got a lot of women. DR got a lot of these guys. I see some of the girls they be dealing with. And I just be like, I mean, they just I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what their taste buds are looking like, but that's not really my cup of tea. But at the same time, though, they got a lot of women in DR. DR, a lot of beautiful women in DR, especially out there in Santo Domingo. My goodness, it's too many. There's too many. You just got to start moving around. That's the key. I would advise you take a trip out there. If you haven't been there before, go out there and just go and vibe out and just you know what I mean, learn about the culture, hang out. There's a lot of guys out there. There's a lot of expats. There's a lot of people from everywhere out there. There's a lot of Dominicans. There's a lot of everything. So just hang out. You're gonna meet people. You're gonna have a great time, and you'll find somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about taking a trip out.
Yeah. Don't even worry about what other people. Other people. If a dude gets popped in your neighbor in wherever, and I don't know, in Florida, you don't live in Florida, so like yeah, I mean, dudes get popped everywhere. Like I mean, stuff like that happens everywhere. You see what I'm saying? So it's just kind of like you got to have good discernment, and you got to just go out there and just enjoy the culture, enjoy the vibes, and you're gonna meet people.
Facts.
If you drink, make sure you control your liquor, and yeah, you'll be good. But that peace, you gotta have that peace.
Yeah, it seems like this year is like a breaking point. I'm starting to see a lot of people fall short. It's fucking a lot, and it's showing you're seeing it on the internet, and it's just a straight up wake up call for me right here. I think I look at everything as reasoning, and when I see stuff online and what's happening, even for the Ryan Clark situation. That man right there, he just got fired from his job. So a lot of people are losing a lot of important shit.
Oh yeah, man. That's why you got to that's why it's important, like Mark said, like when you in a good spot like Mark is or myself is or Las Vegas, bro, it takes so much effort to get there that one bad choice can unravel all of that. So you got to really be on guard when it comes to maintaining, because it's one thing to get to success and it's another thing to maintain
it.
There we go. Yes, there we go.
Yeah, so and like I said, man, it's always gonna be somebody pointing the finger at you, judging you. And you know what I always say? They got some skeletons in their closet too. Because one thing I know about human beings, we flawed individuals, we make mistakes, but the most important thing is not about just making the mistake, learning from your mistakes, making sure they don't continue to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, and also even better, learn from other people's mistakes so you ain't even got to make all of them. So you can keep climbing, you know what I mean, up the rankings.
Yeah, and then also too, you got to realize, like when you said RC Ryan Clark, there, like a lot of times what happens is you got to look at what some of the decision makings they did that led up to that situation. Sometimes a lot of these guys have poor decision making, so that's what leads them up to where they are. All you have to do is you just have to go in there with great decision making. I mean, you gotta just I mean, as you get older, you're more seasoned, so you kind of know you're on your P's and Q's, and you know what to avoid and what's good and what's not good. Right?
I mean, you would think the older you are, the more seasoned you are. But
yeah, no, you're right.
Unfortunately, that's just not the way it works in the space. You know what I mean?
No, you're right on that. You're told. Yeah, I agree with you. I take that back. You have a valid point there.
Salute.
Yeah.
Okay, now you got a good panel tonight.
What I do notice, and a lot of people with these platforms, sometimes they could possibly get ahead of themselves, and they may get desperate and follow the wrong opinion of others, and they just do shit, and just it kind of makes everything go sideways.
You're right on that, but you'll also too. You got to look at too, right? For every dude you see, some of these dudes on these platforms, like, and they travel spaces, they be traveling and stuff like that. But then you see how they operate when they're going out there and traveling. They're doing everything wrong. Their intentions aren't genuine. As long as your intentions are genuine, but I'm telling you right now, you don't even have to worry about that because there's a lot of guys in the travel space as well that you'll see and you come about when you're even traveling. You see them doing a lot of great things. A lot of great things. They're out there making a difference and they're actually moving and shaking. They're out there buying properties. They're out there investing in different things out there. They're out there helping the communities, et cetera, et cetera. They're out there, they're just out there. They're out there with a good purpose. So as long as you have a good purpose, bro, trust me, you don't even have to look at like some of these other, I don't even say any names, but you see them though. Some of these dudes out here panhandling and stuff like that. And then they get the money and then they go and screw up. They go crash their car somewhere or something stupid, right?
Oh yeah, man. I've been seeing a lot of that guys in travel space. They can't even find a way to get back to USA.
Yeah.
This is
No
bad.
return ticket. You book a ticket with no return. Like, could you imagine that? Like where's your priorities?
Man.
I never got that. I want to say shout out to my guy Slick Row with a $2 super chat, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, brother. And that's a high value male dude that be taking care of his business, stand on business. And that's why I think it's also important to surround yourself with like-minded brothers, man. Because it's like you are the people you kind of, like if you hang around successful people, the chances of you being successful are that much higher. You know what I'm saying? Or
Facts.
you kind of want to hang out with people that's going in the direction you're going in. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to my guy Slick Row. Really appreciate that. Who do we lose? We lost. He'll probably be back.
Yeah, one thing that's definitely getting lost to YouTube is good solid information. I feel as though with a lot of these podcasts is going on and these young kids are listening to it, they need solid wisdom in their ear. And I feel as though maybe some brothers need to get together and create some platforms and sporadically have weekly check-ins and see what people's minds are, because these kids today, man, they it's no hope for them. And they're just seeing stuff every day. It's just, I'm from the '80s. I was born in the '80s and I was raised in the '90s. Stuff is a lot different nowadays now.
Got you for sure. You know what my goal is, honestly, Mark? My goal is this: to make sure when my last day come on this planet, because it's gonna come one day, right? To where I didn't waste any of my gifts that I was blessed with. Because it's a shame if you waste a gift. Because you can't really brag about a gift because that's something you was blessed with. You was blessed with a gift, man. Use it. And then also, man, I really enjoy entertaining people because, a lot of people, I feel like when I'm trying to entertain people, I'm not trying to put out nothing evil in the world. I'm just trying to help niggas get through their work day or whatever they got going in their life. I mean, let me put it on No Fair Entertainment, see what he got going on. And it don't cost you a lot of money to do. YouTube is free. If they hit the like button, it's free. If they send a super chat, I appreciate it. But the whole point is, I'm just trying to use every gift I got, and it don't really just pertain to YouTube. Just everything I do, I want to. So when it is time for me to go, I'm gonna say I was wise with my time. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't always wise with my time, but I can't cry about spilled milk either. I gotta get tunnel vision and move forward. Somebody asked El Selector, or are you from Canada? That was
yeah. Born in Toronto. Currently reside in Houston right now for work. But yeah.
Okay. He says that's why they can't meet regular girls. I'm saying if you meet a regular girl, right, it's still gonna run you a bag. I guess regular, not regular, long as you happy. You know what I'm saying? You gotta figure out a way to. Why do you think so many people struggle with just being happy? I don't know, man. You better figure out a way to get happy, man. You don't got so much time.
And if you're a goofy in the States, you're gonna be a goofy overseas. It don't matter. A goofy is a goofy. Any way you put him at in the world.
He said for sure. I thought I heard that accent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Nah, most definitely. He's right on that. Like, if you're a clown, wherever you go, that's what you are. Like, whoever you are, wherever you go, that's who you're gonna be. It's very simple. That's why it's important to just have your mind right and have your priorities on point. That's a lot of these dudes don't have that. So you see them, they go places, they just start effing up everywhere. And then there's dudes who go places and they good everywhere. Like I'm telling you right now, I've been to all the places. I haven't had an issue in any country at all. None at all.
Now, me neither, man. Thank God. But like, just because I haven't had any issues, don't mean I can't have any issues. So I try to stay mentally prepared. So when an issue arises, I got enough tools in my tool bag where I can handle the situation where I get a favorable outcome. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. And when you're a solid guy too, I'm telling you right now, it doesn't matter where you go. Real recognize real everywhere they go, and you know that.
Right, man. I always say, man, I feel like I'm one of the realest dudes in the space, and the reason why I feel that way, man, because I know what keeping it real is to, man. I keep it real to my family, to my kids, and to myself. I can't be real to no one else if I can't be real with myself. So I look myself in the mirror, and now I'm happy who's staring back at me. At one point, I wasn't. I made a lot of changes in my life, and I always say, if everybody knew my whole story, which they'll say, K9, you a success story. You know what I'm saying? I turned my life around for the better, and it's just one of those things, bro. And I look at life like this too. I'm standing in line. I'm hooping. I'm about to take my shot. I got niggas screaming to the left, to the right, telling me what to do. What they done already missed their shot, but they screaming and telling me how I need to make my shot. My whole point is I just go up there, drown out all the noise, and I'll be like, you already missed your shot. Now, let me just take my shot without you all in my ear, because if I miss, it's on me. If I make it, I don't like letting people dictate to everything that, to me, that's what's real to them is supposed to be real to me. That may not be real to me. That whatever you might be doing may be real dumb. You might have a whole bunch of experience at doing it wrong. You feel me? So I don't know.
You came a long way, K9, from being an MS-13.
Oh, that's what they done. I actually think it's funny because people call me Hispanic all the time, and I'm good with it. But the thing is, I act more blacker than a lot of these dudes that I encounter. They be all in niggas' business, hella shit. All the rules that black people just know from yay high, they don't even be knowing them. But I'm a mixed American, like D Nice, like Las Vegas, probably like my guy El Sector.
Nah, I'm from Toronto. I'm from Toronto originally. Just live in Houston. But I'm from Toronto.
You mix with something though. What's your nationality, bro?
Oh, okay. Oh, my nationality. So parents are parents African, and pretty much African. West African, yep.
West African, but that's it?
Straight up West African. Migrated Toronto back in the 80s, and that's it.
So if you was at West, they was West African, that means you got some type of Caucasian in you.
No, none at all. Zero at all. Zero.
You know how many them African chicks have, what do they call that? Where the master inbreeded with them and did all of that?
No, you're right on that. But I haven't found any, honestly. Not on my side. But there are people like that. I do have relatives that are, like they mix, like half white, half African, half whatever, half Filipino, half African, half. I got my cousin out in Philly. He's what? He's like Italian and African. So, yeah,
Yeah, I mean, they keep asking me, they want to know if I claim the clique that I'm hanging with, and if I'm down with, I'm joking, but I don't give a if you call me Mexican or black, you know what I'm saying? As long as you come with respect, we all good money, you know what I'm saying? But am I mixed?
Vegas still got a beeper. This nigga Vegas still got a beeper.
Still got a beeper. Oh, this nigga going in on
No, that's my phone ringing.
Now, but we all mix, you know what I'm saying? But I'm a Black American, and I can't understand how niggas can't listen to my voice and hear that I'm a Black American. Do I sound Chicano? Do I sound Hispanic?
Nah, you don't. Nah, you don't sound Spanish. You just look like it a little bit.
If I was one of my parents was Mexican, I would for sure probably know Spanish. I can't even speak Spanish. But I mean, they probably, you know what probably throw people off is my beard. That's why they probably think I'm
Yeah, that's the main thing. Yeah, that's the main thing, the beard.
Like, what city you from originally though?
I'm from the Inland Empire. You know where that is in California, the IE?
Talk to me. Where's that?
So that's the surrounding cities of Los Angeles. So, you know, the great city of San Bernardino, Fontana, Riverside, Moreno Valley, all them surrounding cities.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's like an hour away from Los Angeles. Yeah. So, yeah, man, I enjoy it, man.
I've been there.
You been there?
Fontana?
Yep, Fontana, all of that.
I got my uncle out there in Long Beach right now.
Okay,
Long Beach around that area, or
Long Beach is like an hour away.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's not far, man. I could hop in my car, be there in an hour. You know what I'm saying? Depending on traffic, though. You know, like today, I for sure could get there in an hour. Sunday, not gonna be a lot of traffic. They said I look Samoan. Y'all can't make your mind up. I look Samoan. I look Mexican. They say everything but black. All right, what throws y'all off about my beard? Is it because it's too straight, or what's wrong with it? Because it's long, or I mean, what's the deal? I don't know.
Oh yeah, no comment.
He said niggas don't know about
the LBC. He's talking about Long Beach. That's where my uncle lived. Been out there since. He's been there since like the 70s. Been out there for a while.
I'm not from Long Beach, so I don't know a whole bunch of. If you know, I do know some people from all around, but I'm not from Long Beach. You know, San Bernardino County. Look, they all trying to. Why they all want to know where I live at? See, the whole thing was. This is the thing, Eddie. I wouldn't tell y'all. I don't really care. I would tell y'all exactly what city I live at, where I'm from, and all that. But this is the problem, bro. Like, when you just give out some of your information, niggas use it for the wrong reason. They should cancel niggas' flights in this space, all kind of stuff. And it's like, you know, I got niggas threatening my kids because they you know, they can't take me. So I'm never gonna give a nigga any. But I am from the IE though, so I'm not gonna never confirm or deny. It don't really have nothing to do with me being scared, because you know, everybody that got into it, they ain't, you know. But the thing is, it's just about being smart, you know what I'm saying? And some stuff is just really on a need to know basis. But I really came into space wanting to share everything, thinking you could share everything, and I learned early on that that's really not the smartest thing to do. That's why I don't let my kids get on screen. You know what I'm saying? I got beautiful daughters, and I don't even let my family get on screen, because it's like, you know, a lot of games. It's tough being a content creator. He said K9 used to be, oh yeah, he said that the MS-13. All right, no more locked doors. Gracias. Gracias. K9, either mom, dad is Mexican. Come on, man. Now, my mom is not Mexican, and neither is my dad.
No more locked doors. Gracias.
Yeah. And I told y'all, the reason why I don't tell niggas what I'm mixed with, because the thing is, it's like, I'm a black man. If I was running down the streets and the cops was chasing me, they'll be referred to black man. They would describe me as a black man. If they was looking for me, I was a suspect.
They wouldn't.
You crazy as hell. So I'm gonna tell you this. They went and said, "Oh, is Obama black enough?" I'm gonna tell you this. This is what's funny though. If I came over here and said, "I'm black and I'm this and I'm that," and y'all would be like, "This, shut up, you's a nigga. We ain't trying to hear you black, man. Don't be trying to." I come up here and tell y'all I'm black. You're like, no, you're not black. You
no, nigga, you're Chicano, nigga.
Yeah, they would clown me if I came up here acting all boozy, like I'm part Cherokee and I'm part this and I'm, I got the, they be like, shut up, nigga. But now I just tell them, and they're like, no, it's not that simple, K9. That always cracks me up, though. I guess I would have been better if I guess nobody just debates if someone's African, though. El Lector said, I'm West African. Super Trooper says, I'm African. They say, all right, man, we believe.
There's no way you can't. You know what I mean? This nigga is just straight African. Like,
yeah, that's pretty much what it is. You can't even debate it. It's just that's what it is, man. Straight from the bloodline. I mean,
okay, yeah, man. But I'm a brother, man. I would never try to use what I'm mixed with to act like I'm not a brother.
So what do you mix with? Like, what do you like, Filipino or?
See, here you go. Y'all niggas just love asking questions. I'm not going to get into what I'm mixed with because I'm a brother, man. It don't matter. Do it really matter? If I tell you I'm a brother?
In the grand scheme of life, no, it doesn't really matter at all.
What did you eat for breakfast every morning as a kid?
I don't even remember, honestly. My memory don't go back that far. Y'all
Vegas,
can really
Vegas ate rocks. That nigga ate rocks.
That's a good question. Oh, ate rocks. That's a good question. How far does y'all memory go back?
Oatmeal.
How far? Mine goes back right to like, I don't know.
How
when
old?
I was a kid. Probably like 4, probably like 3, 4 around there.
You can remember being 3 or 4?
Yeah, like around there. Yeah.
I do not remember being 3 or 4.
Yeah, I remember that.
And y'all got good memories. What about you, Vegas?
Actually, no. Now that you say that, no, I don't remember, but I do remember I think it was my 4th grade teacher, elementary teacher. Yeah, we get to spend the night at our house.
My memory goes back to like elementary school. I do remember that. You know what I'm saying? But
what, grade 1 or what grade do you remember?
Yeah, that's how far my memory goes, but it's only really like highlights. You know what I'm saying? Like important moments.
It's hard to say. It's only highlights. Like I don't really. Where my memory is really sharp is like middle school. I remember all of that, but elementary is fuzzy. You know what I'm saying? I remember. I don't think I got the best memory when it comes to remembering. Being a little kid like that. I do remember riding the bike, crushing the can on the bike to make it sound like a dirt bike. I know that had to be like some elementary shit, right? I remember shit like that. You would roll over the can and on the back tire and it'd sound like a dirt bike. I remember shit like that. I remember, damn, elementary. Yeah, it's hard to remember some of those memories, bro. Damn. So, but yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask a question. Dude with the belt there. What's your name there?
Oh, D Nice.
D Nice. Yeah, D Nice. I swear I heard you on the street. You were blasting thing the other day, right? You were blasting thing the other day, right? New York, NYC, the future, right? That was you, right? Like you were checking him, right?
Well, he got his mic on mute. He might be doing something.
No, I can't hear him.
Oh, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just drop this nigga down real quick. All right. Can everybody on the panel hear each other?
Yeah, I can hear.
I hear.
You heard Vegas, El Sector?
Yeah, I heard Vegas, yeah.
All right, he gonna have to come back up because he couldn't hear you.
No, I was asking if he was the guy on the panel that was blasting NYC the future the other day on Razor Ray. Was that him?
I don't know. I know he was translating. I don't know if
that was him. He was there.
No, not on Razors. No.
Be nice. You were on Razors, right? Blasting NYC the future, right?
I think that was Jock.
That wasn't you.
Nah, it wasn't. It was Jock that was glazing. Yeah, Jock was the one that was on his knees glazing.
No, there was 2 guys going in on him, like destroying him, and then there was a girl on the panel. I kind of caught a bit of it, and I was like, all right. I was like, damn, is this what's going on? But I thought that was you.
No.
Yeah, the voice kind of resembled. There was a dude over there with the same voice as you, but
it might have been Romeo.
Or maybe potentially. Yeah, but he was giving it to him though. He was letting him know, like, hey, when I see you.
Yeah, I think it might have been Jock and maybe Romero. Yeah, I think Romero was barking. That was Romero. I think it was Romero. He was kind of jamming him.
Yeah,
And
Jock was up there. Jock was up there eating meat. I ain't never seen a grown man eat meat like that ever in my life.
I
No,
didn't
no,
really
no
hear.
bib on, just meat everywhere.
I heard a very little bit part with Jock, but I can imagine that Jock was up there going ballistic because that's just how he normally give it up. Nigga be going in on everybody. He don't. One thing about Jock, he don't care
Oh,
who.
that's right. Yeah, he was blazing
Razor Rays.
Razor. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
They said it was CC. Was that CC? What are
Oh,
you
it could
talking
have been.
about?
It could have been CC. I don't know.
It was
CC's a
CC
clout.
and
CC's another clout chaser.
it was two translators.
Yeah, there was two of them. That's right. He's right on that.
That
I
was
did see
CC,
two of
I
them.
think. I would think it
Yeah.
was CC then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was CC and Romeo. Yep.
Those is the niggas that was translating. Jock don't know no Spanish. It was CC and Romero. Yeah, CC is a nigga that be going off too. That nigga be.
Yeah, he
But
was
CC
going ballistic
that
on
nigga
them.
have you seen CC style lately? That nigga get all like talking low, like So, talking all low.
It's a setup. And then he gets hyped 10 minutes
And
later.
then they get hyped 10 minutes later. That nigga he be switching up. Sometimes he come in Mach 10. Lately he been coming in like, talking low like Barry White and shit. And then next thing you know, this nigga be.
He's like, hey, yeah, so Future, right. So you didn't know her. She was 13, right, Future?
Yeah,
15 minutes later, he's like, you're a sassy.
So you look like Mac 10, the rapper. He's African American. I know who Mac 10 is. Mac 10, belling through the hood with strides. Vote live.
So you're part of the West Side Connection, right? The West Side Connection.
Yeah.
Yep, I remember that when I was a kid.
Is he mixed?
Yeah, you know Mac 10 is mixed, brother.
Yeah, definitely mixed.
Las Vegas too mixed. Any nigga that's fair skinned is mixed with something. I don't even believe that you got to be fair skinned. You could be dark skinned and be mixed. You know what I mean? I believe everybody on this planet by now is probably mixed with something, bro. I don't know. I think so. Especially if you a person of melon, because the original people, they probably not here, are they? I mean, let's see. Because remember, I don't even know. I can't even explain it.
So you guys plan on traveling this summer? Like, you guys going anywhere?
Oh, I'm going to Dominican Republic. I got a trip going out there for Halloween.
Oh, for Halloween, nice. You heading out to that party over there at what's it called over there in Sasua, the popular one they got going on over there?
Well, I'm only know about two. Flip Flop.
Yeah, no.
And the other nigga, Freddie Mac.
Freddie, what's the place called again over there? They just opened it up. What's that club over there? What's it called again? Not the casino club. Classical. Yeah, Classical. Yeah, they've been running some parties. I know they had that the Halloween party because one of my dudes was he was sending me the videos of the party there. I was like, yo, it looked pretty good. Everybody was in their costumes and stuff like that. It was a really good party out there, it looked like. So
Tone Polo was good. Salute. He said Vegas is mixed with a glazed donut. Hey, y'all know Vegas got tough skin though. If anybody,
that nigga Vegas is part insect.
Oh my goodness.
That nigga half worm.
But I'm gonna tell you this though, D Nice. I know you're not gonna believe me when I say this. If you ever met Vegas, you'll say Vegas cool as hell. Like,
nigga, me and Vegas could never be cool though.
I didn't say you said.
You know what I'm saying? Like, like maybe in the past at some point, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But now, nah, son. He moved too much of a goofy for me. You know what I'm saying? I stay away from niggas like that. Huh?
Hey, more DR for me, no problem.
Doesn't mean I won't be in DR.
Let me make sure.
We just won't be fucking with the same bitches.
Hey,
please don't say that. Please don't say that.
Trust me.
I said this before.
If I'm
All right.
around, a woman's never gonna look towards your way. Trust me.
Okay, let's see who this is. We got a lot of new people coming up. Mr. Swerve, what's good, man? Swerve on it. What up? Salute.
What's up, man? How you doing?
I'm hanging in there. Talk to me, man. Let me know something.
Man, I'm chilling. I've been watching you the last couple of days. First time coming on. Glad
Okay.
you picked me. What y'all talking about? I only been on here for about 10, 15 minutes.
We kind of been all over the place. We first started talking about my guy, Party Hard. He got arrested in Dominican Republic. And so that's kind of how the conversation started, you know, over dealing with some chick out there. And we watched some of the videos of his actually, you know, because I guess they don't take your phone when you get arrested in Dominican Republic. So he filmed his arrest and being in a police station. It was crazy. And so we watched a lot of that footage. And then right now we just been kind of talking about what was the last thing we were just talking about?
What we going this summer? What we heading out to this summer? Like if you going to DR?
How many more
No,
bitches
summer's
I'm
too
getting
far,
than
man. We gotta
K9
talk
when it
about
comes
Yeah,
out?
we
winter.
was talking about Vegas' weird shaped head.
We was talking about K9 taking a trip to Dominican Republic for Halloween, and hopefully one day, you know, I could meet my guy D Nice. Maybe he'll take a trip one day. You know what I would like to do? I was telling the homie I wanted to throw a Camp 9 trip where, you know, everybody that, you know, rock out with me on the panel that could make it, and even the dudes that be in the chat, we set a destination and we all link up and
Yeah. I heard you say that. I heard you say that a couple days ago. That'd be dope. I ain't gonna lie.
I
yeah.
think you should absolutely do it, but I wouldn't do it in DR. I'd
No, I'm
do it
not
in
saying it
Colombia.
gotta be in DR. I'm just, you know, yeah, I don't gotta be in DR. Just could be anywhere. It could be Colombia, it could be Brazil, it could be Thailand, it could be wherever, you know what I'm saying? But we, you know, we come together and we can meet each other, have some fun and get lit, you know what I mean?
No, for no doubt, no doubt. I'd absolutely, if I were you, I would like to rent out like a nightclub up in Colombia.
Right.
Because my people already did that before. They had parties in a nightclub. They let the club pretty much, they have the bar money. We just
Right.
get the entrance and we bring them business, you know?
Okay.
It's easier, it's simpler, and you can just have like a dedicated space, right? Because you can only fit so many people in a condo, bringing them upstairs in the condo, security, all that kind of stuff, right? But if you do it in a nightclub, it just looks like a regular nightclub, you know?
Right.
And it's been done before, so it can happen no problem again, you know what I mean? Especially in Provenza or up there in El Poblado and stuff.
Did they open them clubs up? I heard they closed some of them clubs in Colombia down for that. Maybe it was temporarily, but
Yeah, I heard it was
I don't
temporary.
think so. They weren't closing nightclubs. They were just being strict on some of the people walking around there. You know what I mean?
got you.
If
because
you
I would
catch my
love to
drift.
okay, I would love to take a trip to Cali, Colombia. Not Cali, Colombia.
Cartagena? You talking about Cartagena?
Yeah, CTG. And you know,
No,
'cause it
don't
got
do CTG, man. You're not gonna enjoy it.
all right, why what do you not like about CTG? Let me know.
The people harassing you on the street for money is one.
Okay.
Whether you're on the street or on the beach, there's no peace. You go into the nightclubs out there, the well-known ones. It's like it's overpriced. They're a little ridiculous with the prices. A lot of goofy cats are in there. It's not really a mellow spot, you know.
Not tranquilo.
It's like it's like Tijuana, but like on steroids, but for all the wrong reasons. Is the best way I'd put it.
Ideally, you'd probably want to spend like 3 or 4 days there, and then you probably get out of there max. But he is right. There's a lot of even on the beach there's a lot of vendors that are coming up to you, kind of trying to sell you something. You know what I mean? So
You literally can't have 2 minutes of quiet. Like someone is standing in front of your view, they won't leave your view unless you buy something off them.
Yeah,
like it's terrible. Every couple steps, someone's trying to either beg you for something or sell you something.
Yeah,
it's not.
yeah.
I wouldn't suggest Cartagena.
Yeah, probably.
And a
if
lot
you
of
go there
lames and suckers
Friday
go
and then
there.
get out
I
of there by
wouldn't-
Saturday or Sunday. Get out of there by Sunday. Like maybe Sunday's your last day, and then go back to Medellin or something, or go to Cali or Bogota or something else.
Honestly, if you want to go to a beach, go to Santa Marta. but don't go to Cartagena.
Okay.
That's if it's a beach thing. But if you want to do your thing, go to Medellin. It's better there. Everything's it's way more better. It's better in every single way.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, so it'll be my first trip when I do go to Colombia. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you've never ever been to Colombia?
Nah, I only been to Dominican Republic. I've been to Thailand, and obviously I've been to Mexico, like Tijuana and stuff. But
okay, in that case, then I wouldn't even suggest. Don't even go near Cartagena because it's gonna rub you the wrong way, and you're not gonna like Colombia. You don't want that place to be your introduction.
Okay.
Trust me, you're not gonna like it. If it's your first time, if you're like a well guy, you've been there a bunch of times, then you won't mind Cartagena. But first time, ooh, you're gonna hate it. You're gonna hate it.
Like what I'd advise them is like pretty much if you're gonna go there, maybe go to Medellin, and then if you're gonna go to Cartagena, maybe just go there on the weekend, like for a couple of days, and then fly back to Medellin, or go to whatever else spot you want to go to afterwards. But like, don't try to like spend your whole entire week over there. It gets boring real quick. And everything he said is 100% correct. That's what we had to deal when we were over there. So it was kind of
expensive, but
yeah.
The food is more expensive. The drinks more expensive. Other things are more expensive.
Yeah,
it's gonna burn a hole quickly for no reason. You're gonna look back and like it wasn't even worth it. You're gonna think to yourself.
Yeah, no, he's totally right,
like,
100%.
These are some American prices. You're gonna say, why did I come here to pay American prices?
Okay, so this is my lineup right now. What I got going for this year. So I already got a trip booked to Dominican Republic. Boom, Halloween. My next trip, I'm going this year at the end of the year, December. I'm going to Brazil. And so I was thinking about going to Colombia, next year, sometime next year.
No, I'd say do Colombia before the year ends.
You said do a Colombia. Well, I can only do 2 trips. I already got the DR trip booked, and I can only do Brazil or Colombia. And
do Colombia because Brazil's harder. Brazil's like Colombia, you can touch down and you can find things to do, figure out what to do quick. Brazil, it's going to be real difficult. The language barrier, things are not really advertised. But if once you're in Brazil, it's on. But if you go there for the first time, it's hard as fuck. You're going to hate the place. There's a lot of guys who went to Brazil and hated it because it's just so hard to figure things out, I was lucky when I went. I ran into some cats and they put me on, And whenever I'm out there and I meet somebody, I put them on. But if you go there, it's gonna be real hard in Brazil, man. If you want a beginner 101, go to Colombia or DR, or go to Medi or DR.
The language barrier is an issue in Brazil, so that's one of the challenges people have. Is like over there, man, you can find people who don't speak a lick of English. You might find some people who speak like Spanish and Espanol and whatnot, but as far as English goes, you can find people who. If you go to Rio, Rio's okay, but once you start going to other places or you start traveling further out, because that place is huge. I'm telling you right now. City. Yeah, the Rio's huge, and then
land-wise and people.
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, I couldn't believe it when I was out there. I was like, man, there's so many people over here. But yeah, so you like if you go down to like whatever Copacabana and what do you call it, and all those other spots over there, you should be all right. But like once you start trying to go further out, that's where it becomes a challenge. But he's right though. Brazil, it could be a little bit tricky for a lot of people.
Yeah, it's I wouldn't suggest that, especially if you do 1 week. You might not even be able to make any moves in that 1 week.
One thing about me when I travel, I got like a 2 week minimum. When I say 2 weeks, minimum like 10 days, bro. Because
that can work, yeah.
I'm on the West Coast, so anywhere I go is like a real trip. Like it's gonna be a long flight to get there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
So it don't make sense for me to take no 3-4 day trip. Never. I'm never doing that. You know what I'm saying? So
Brazil, the first day and the last day, it's travel time,
Yeah.
Okay.
Only the in between is normal time. But I wouldn't suggest Brazil, bro. Honestly, do Medi. Do Brazil later. And plus Brazil, I'm not sure if you're aware or many people are aware, the hotel and Airbnb quality is terrible. Like we're talking elevators from like the 1920s. The buildings are from the 1920s. They're tiny. It's not worth it, bro. Like,
no, he's right.
You know what I mean?
even their internet wasn't all that great either. That was something I experienced. The internet wasn't the best. Honestly, you got to pay a lot of money to get like really nice spots in Brazil. But if you don't really care and you
Yeah,
want a no
exactly.
frills spot,
If you want the quality,
yeah,
it's gonna cost like 150 a night Airbnb.
yeah,
If you want
yeah,
quality, if you just
yeah,
want to sleep somewhere, it might be 50 a night.
yeah.
Now, see, one thing
That's
about when I do travel, always stay in like decent spots. Because I know a lot of you guys is new to my channel. Here, I'm gonna show you some rooms that I stayed in. Let me show you what I mean. Hold on, let me see. First, let me get it together. Here go a room I stayed in. All right. Okay, here goes a spot that I was in right here. Hold on. So share. Boom, boom. Oh, you know what? I should put the thing so the music don't play. All right, maybe I can just get it off. All right, hold on.
Who's the guy right there? The guy you're telling about who got arrested?
Nah, he didn't get arrested, but he was getting jammed up. It was crazy. I'll show you that clip when I come back. It was crazy. I was when I was in Dominican Republic. All right, so this is a spot I have right here. Let me try to make sure the music don't play though. Can y'all see the picture?
Yeah. The paintings on the wall, the couch and stuff.
All right, this is it. I cut the music off so y'all can hear. Oh, that looks good.
Oh no, even for 150 a night, you won't get that in Brazil, man. That's 350 in Brazil, in Rio, in Sao Paulo.
350?
Yeah, I'm telling you, if that's what you like, yeah, it's gonna be 350.
Yeah, this was my room. That's why I was saying shit like this. That's me. You see
Oh no, you're not getting that. Yeah, that's expensive.
Rio, yeah, you're gonna pay a pretty penny for that.
I'm telling you, it's really old. Like they're tiny. Like maybe from like the living room until like the kitchen might be like 15 feet in length. They're real small. A lot of the buildings are from like the 20s and 30s. They're not updated at all.
This was the patio when you walk out. It's a separate one, but it's the same room. And then you come out that bathroom.
What city was this?
This was in Dominican Republic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, that's a good joint. If you want to join like that in Brazil, it's gonna be 354 a night, man.
God damn. Okay.
That's the real downside. Like, what they be charging for like 150, you can get like $40 a night in Medellin.
All right, this was the video. I'm gonna bring this up. This was a dude that, so what we was talking about basically was hopefully they didn't mess up the audio. Can everybody hear? Because somebody dropped down.
Yeah, I can hear.
I'm good.
I hear you.
All right. So what happened is this dude right here, he was a dude that we was kind of talking about how the cops are different from the States. Like what would have happened from being in Dominican Republic compared to being in the States. So this was his encounter with the cops. So the point is, I was of the opinion, I was under the opinion of what you call it.
Cops are nicer out here.
Yeah, that the cops were not. If that would have happened in the United States, he would have got a different outcome.
For sure, yeah, you would have got blasted, or beat up, you know. But DR, nah. DR, they're corrupted too, but the cops are not gonna do nothing with a bunch of witnesses in the middle of the road, you know. But they'll hem you up in a bunch of different other ways.
Okay. I'm trying to see which video they talking about. They said I just got a video from an email from YouTube says limited or no ads on video unknown. I don't know which one that is. After conducting a video, we determined that it's not suitable for all advertisers. As a result, we will run limited or no ads. Your video remains playable as it's eligible to earn subscription revenue from YouTube Premium. You can find information. So this is why I always, but it doesn't say the name of what it was. It says unknown. Let's see if I can find it. But so this is why when I be doing the thing, the owner of this video may grant it access. So this is why when I be saying like when dudes come up doing a lot of cussing and all of that, it could have been for anything, but I try to limit the cursing down. You know, a couple slip out, but yeah.
Or it can be a little rat, you know, like social loner.
Yeah, man. Because once I remember got an email like that one time. I got the email and I seen it because you know I don't have great vision for like small stuff, and I didn't have my glasses by me. It was too hard to see, but I seen it was from YouTube. And normally when they send you an email, it's after you just did a video or something to let you know that you know. And I hadn't just did a video, so it was weird that they emailed me. And by the time I got my glasses and looked at it, they told me my channel was demonetized. I went through that for 90 days, and I worked hard to get my channel back monetized. So I really try to be.
Did they tell you what the reason was, or?
Yeah, they told me because the reason why they told me was because I was using copywritten material.
Like, was it a video or a photograph?
It was video.
Music.
So what I would do is when I would go out to countries and I would construct my videos with the ladies or whatever I had going on, I would put a song that I liked in the background, like it's playing, and make it like an actual video, and I go edit it up and they got me for that, bro. So now when I do put my videos together, I don't use copyright material. I'll make my own AI music or something like that and put it.
Yeah. No, that's the best way. Yeah. Even if you're walking down the street and there's music.
Go ahead.
Sorry, no. Even if you're walking down the street making a video and music's coming out of some type of business, you can get a strike for that.
Right. And after that, what I started doing was, what I started doing was this. I started, because dudes like, yo, how come you don't have the chicks on your channel? I used to have a bunch of videos with chicks on here, but they all had copyright material. So I took all that stuff down, trying to get my channel monetized. And I never re-edited old videos and put them back up with music. So I got a trip coming up. I got a gang of footage of me doing, but I don't just, my channel ain't really about mongering. And, but I do put some chicks on and stuff, but.
No, you're just a pure travel channel. You're a pure travel channel. Just keep it like that.
I'm not even a travel channel. I'm an entertainment channel. So I do I host battles over here. Like we do Battle with the Gods. We had a couple of events. I didn't have some shows with with the girls, the party line. I didn't have the what have I done? What I'm doing now, I used to have a co-host on here, but now it's just me. I did a mushroom line. I do all kind of different stuff that's just pertaining to entertainment. But even with the travel stuff, when I do the travel, it's really like document me on vacation, turning up, this and that, but it's not completely like on my last trip when I went to Thailand, I was at the Tiger Park, I went parasailing. I went to a martial art fight. I went to, and of course I hang out with the ladies too, though. So, whatever they got to do. Was you still able to hear me, or did it mess up the value? I know I had that mess it up this time.
No, we heard you.
No, but I don't think Mr. Swerve did.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. All right, well, I guess my StreamYard ain't been messing up that bad because I see somebody, D-Nice, he was trying to do his StreamYard. It was almost inoperable. Like, it was messing up so bad. Yeah, because when people drop down, it be messing up. He said, we talking about these nut niggas. Who are you talking about? Okay, online nation will fight to the end. We miss Vegas. Oh, okay. You see it right there?
Short but short.
I mean, the comment is, he said, that's ATV. Yeah, that was ATV Roberto wilding out. I seen him, I got some more footage with him, but he was wild. I don't even know what that was really about, what he was wilding out about. But it was crazy.
Just alcohol. That's all it was. Alcohol.
But I
was that him?
Yeah, you didn't recognize him?
No, play it back now.
Oh no, that's ATV Roberto.
Yeah, that is. And where your shoes at?
Right. How you don't recognize ATV Roberto? That was your guy, your Gizzy guy.
What language was he speaking and yelling at?
I'm Spanish, right? He's Dominican.
Yeah, Dominican.
Okay.
Yeah, so he was worked up, man. I seen some other dude. I got so much crazy footage, bro. I've been lazy. I need to start uploading shit. I got some shit with Vegas when he was kicking it with some chicks. You know what I'm saying? I have so much footage I never went through and put out.
No, hold it. And get it all ready one time and load it up. Put a new one up every day,
Yeah, I got to start dropping some shorts, put some videos together. Now, but the thing is this. What do you think about this? I'm to the point like with the chicks though, I don't really want to put them up unless it's on members because it just causes a lot of problems, bro. As you can see, like,
oh yeah,
I'm like, man, my membership.
But what are they going to be doing? Are they going to be chilling? Are they going to be kicking it, playing it? What are they going to be doing?
It don't matter. They could be counting rocks and it could somehow turn into a problem. Like, just because dudes be so messy in this space, so it's like at least be a member. You know what I'm saying? Shit, because they might. Go ahead.
Sorry, no, they might. They behave as if they'll get some type of brownie point or special treatment from the girl. If they run and snitch on her on WhatsApp. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I saw you online. This guy has your video online. Blah blah blah.
And my new thing is to make sure, like, when I do put these chicks up, they not chicks I was sleeping with, bro. Just put up some chicks that was lit, turn up with them. I ain't sleep with them. So when you contact her, it's nothing, I ain't deal with it like that.
Yeah, because they definitely gonna be looking for them.
Yeah, you just gotta deal with all that bullshit. Now they got, but I never really put them up anyway. Do a super. Okay, look, the way I put them up is like how I would do a chick in the States, right?
Yeah.
I don't really have them doing where you would be like, oh, that's a mango. Like, I don't really put them up like that, in that manner, really. Like, I just put them up regular. Like, they don't got to do nothing extra, overly sexual. They don't got to do none of that. Just because.
No, that's exactly the way. That's how it should be.
Yeah, I never asked them to do that. It's just So most of the time, I haven't really had that too much problem with females being contacted and then them asking me, "Can I take the video down?" That only happened really, it only happened like one time, bro. That some dude contacted the chick and tried to make a scene about it.
Yeah, it's some real lame behavior behind the scenes that doesn't even make any sense, because I don't even understand what they benefit the guys who do that kind of stuff, right? It's weird.
Hey, I just thought about something. I need to borrow that clip.
Man, you can borrow it. Hey, he said he was calling him a cocksucker in Spanish. Yeah, I mean, I don't speak Spanish. I only speak English. I mean, I understand a little bit of Spanish, but not enough to where. Not enough. Not. I only know little key words. You know what I'm saying? I mean, phrases and words. I've been trying to practice up on my Portuguese though, but I don't speak Portuguese either. Like, I know how to say "Você fala inglês." That means do you speak English? I know a little bit. I've been practicing Portuguese a little bit, but not enough to where I speak Portuguese. You know what I mean?
No doubt, no doubt.
'Cause I
But
want to
I
be.
would absolutely, I would make, I would make you. Sorry, I would tongue tied. If I were UK9, I would go to Colombia instead of Brazil. Because trust me, Colombia is gonna be life changing.
Didn't A Cloud in me. He said, "You had it right the first time. You can't speak it. Leave it at that. You can barely read English." Did I read that one right? Um, but yeah. So you said go to Colombia.
Yeah, don't do Brazil. Do Brazil later on. Do Colombia. You're gonna fall in love. But just don't
Gotcha.
do what these other goofies do that got them sent back. You know.
What did they do? So let me know so I'll make sure I don't do that.
No Jimmy's in the bag. No,
Mm. Oh, okay.
you know what I mean.
I know what you're talking about. I thought you was
That's
talking
what I
about
was trying to.
something
Yeah, yeah.
else.
No,
All
no,
right,
yeah,
nah,
yeah,
nah,
yeah.
nah, I'm definitely not doing no shit like that. Hell no.
No,
I'm
no.
with my clothes, my money, and my phone, my laptop, shit like
And
that.
a
It's
clean and a brand new phone with nothing.
brand new phone with nada. You said
Yeah,
you said I
nothing
should,
in that thing.
but I mean, if I got my YouTube on there, they still gonna be. But it'd be cool if I go in there because I
You
don't
know
got
what?
no.
Just log into it when you touch down over there. You know, log in then.
But the thing is, I don't even got no stuff like that on my YouTube right now because I ain't been on a trip and I haven't really
Because they'll look through
posted.
the whole phone, everything, emails, photographs, contacts. They'll check if you're friends with some other fucked up people out there. You know what I mean?
Oh, they be going through people's phone like that.
Yeah.
Mustard and mayonnaise. That would be crazy, bro. If you went to Colombia and they didn't let you in, that means you don't get reimbursed on the flight. You lost
Nope.
that Airbnb money,
Correct.
and the days that it took you to travel there off work, you put in to be off work. That can cost you a lot of money, bro. Just missing a trip.
And they won't even let you visit another country. You can't even say, "All right, let me go to DR." They go, "Nope, right back to wherever you came from."
That's crazy. They won't even let you leave to another country. You got to go back to.
Exactly where you came from.
That's
U-turn.
crazy. But that's why I think it's best to fly in and go to Cartagena instead of trying to go in and go to Medi because I think I think it's harder to get into Medi, bro. I think you should go to
No,
Cartagena and go
no,
visit.
Medi's cool, but Cartagena ain't gonna be good, man. Trust me. You're not gonna be able to get good footage out there.
No, what I'm saying
Like,
is, if you land in Cartagena, right now you already
okay,
in the
no, yeah, yeah,
and then
for
you
sure,
go
for
to
sure.
Medi because now you don't got to go through customs no more. You already once you made it to Cartagena,
Exactly.
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Yeah,
But
man.
I wouldn't even do the whole Cartagena trip. I'm really telling you, man, don't do it. You're gonna regret. I'm
I'll
trying
be
to steer
sick.
you up towards the regime, man.
I'll be sick if I went to Colombia and they turned your boy around. That's why I kind of not avoided, but like bumped Brazil up because dudes have been getting turned around, and it's just like for any little reason they turn you around, you just out of a whole bunch of money, bro, and a wasted trip. It's not like an easy
Exactly,
fix. It's not like you can easily fix that. Automatically you out of $3,000. Let me tell you. Well,
exactly. And it's not even like you're getting turned around for something wrong or illegal, you know? You're just
right.
getting turned around for their own reasons, their own discrepancy, or sorry, their own discretion, you know? Nah, we don't want you for this kind of reason. It's not even illegal, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And no one's gonna compensate you, nothing.
Yeah, so because this how you'd be out of $3,000. That's if you took another trip. $2,000 if you because you're gonna just say your flight, your hotel, which is gonna be close to $2,000 plus, your Uber ride to and from the airport. That's gonna be
Yeah,
roughly about $2,000, and it's gonna be $3,000 if you get all the way back to the States and say, well, I already got this time off work. Let me book another flight to try to get to another country while I'm off work. It's going to be like, actually, it's going to be more than $3,000 because you're going to have to book another flight, hotel, or Airbnb. You're going to be at about $4,000 if you try to go right back on another trip. $2,000 if you just cut your losses. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, you gotta be tricky. And apparently, I think 640 people just this year of 2026 got kicked out. Right?
640 people?
Just so far this year.
What
is that like?
If I did go and say if I recognize somebody, I'm like, nigga, we not hanging out. You try to get through, I'm by myself. Dolo.
And you gotta be careful, man, especially when you travel to some of these places. You'll meet some like weirdos that you don't even want to be associated with, you know.
Right.
At first, they might seem normal, but they're not really normal. You know what I mean?
Right.
They got issues. They got things going on in their life. They got people already watching them over there. You know. Now you're walking around being seen with this guy. You can get hemmed up with him. You know.
Right.
That's something a lot of people don't talk about when you travel, man. You might be like in China and run into another brother who's an American, but you don't know what this guy's been doing the last little while in China, you know?
Right.
And now you're associating and rolling around with this guy, and now you're a co-conspirator, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, he said,
imagine that.
Only weirdos get turned around. I don't know if that's true, man. I think you know what I mean? Out of 640 people, ain't no regular dudes got caught up in it. Come on, bro.
And I know a lot of those guys, and they weren't white boys. The majority of them getting turned around, so you can see Colombia showing their ways, you know.
Right.
A lot of photos I saw were brothers.
Right, and then they want to parade you and well, I guess that part you would have had to show up with bullshit because now they want to take pictures of you and all of that. I don't really know what that's about, but
and all you had was a couple of rubbers on you. And all you had was some rubbers, and that's what they turned you on for. And they want to take a picture of you on top of that and embarrass you on the way out.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know why dudes still travel out there with those things when you can buy them out there, especially if you know they started tripping about that. Why would you even bring that with you? Just get them when you get out.
It's there's no reason, but it's not really. It's a good. Why not bring it with you, right? Grab your stuff and prepare yourself and do your thing. But no one really thought that would be an issue because it's not really an issue.
I'm talking about
it's not illegal.
I know, but if you know that they targeted people, why even bring that and possibly be the reason why you got jammed up? It's like just buying when you get out there. I mean, you should be able to.
It's only been. I think the last 2 months or so has been the only time where this has become news, you know, where people are starting to catch on that the government's serious about this shit and they're turning people away. You know what I mean?
Right.
Earlier in the year, it wasn't really that well known. Nobody really knew, you know. So each guy that kept going there kept getting turned away for nonsense, right? Right. In like the last 2 months is where it's really like, okay, everybody knows now. Okay, now it's really an issue.
Okay.
But early on in the year, nobody really knew about it. Nobody seemed anything wrong with it, you know?
For sure, man. For sure.
Hey, Ken, let me step down.
Let me drop you down. Thank you for pulling up, Vegas. All right. Now go ahead.
Yeah, so it's just something people are starting to catch on for the last month or two. That they can't even do that, you know?
Right. Yeah, man. I think, all right, where do you think the women look better? If you've been to Brazil and Colombia, where do you think the women look better?
Brazil, for sure. Like, Colombia got dimes, but Brazil got 15s and 20s, man. Colombia got some 10s and 11s. Brazil, 15s and 20s, like all over. A Brazilian 6 is a 10 to us out here, man.
And I heard Brazilians are like friendly. Like,
Very friendly, very nice people, very sweet, good personality.
Okay. Now, where's the food better at? Brazil or Colombia?
That's tricky. The food is very different in Brazil. They don't eat the kind of stuff the other Latin American countries eat. They got their own kind of different style to it. But honestly, it's a toss-up. But both of them, they're not very flavorful food.
So their food
Brazil
is not
and Colombia, neither one of them have much flavor in the food. It's a little bit kind of dry, you know?
Got you.
It's not like Mexican food or Ecuadorian food or Peruvian food, you know?
Got you.
They'll do the job, but nothing crazy. I'd put DR food over the both of them.
Okay, DR food over both of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you been to Cali, Colombia?
I did go to Cali, but I didn't get to do too much because I went there for dental reasons. So pretty much my time there, I was just recuperating. You know, I didn't get to move around a lot. But I definitely want to go back there and actually do some
work done. I'm assuming you might have went and got some veneers. How long do you think it takes? Oh, you didn't do that?
I didn't do veneers. I got a couple of them pulled out and a couple of them filled in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
didn't do the veneers.
Work done in Mexico. So it's a good thing I live close to Mexico. I just drove over there, walked over across the border.
Yeah.
When I got some dental work done.
At San Ysidro border.
If I went and got veneers, I would go to Cali, Colombia to do it because it's way cheaper. The veneers wasn't that cheap. They was way cheaper than in the States, but they wasn't that cheap compared to Cali, Colombia.
Got you. Cali was real cheap.
It was real cheap. They wanted like $5 out in Mexico.
I paid for like pulling out a root canal, one of them, $30.
Yeah, that's
and I got and I got fillings for I think like 17, 2 fillings.
Oh yeah, that's way cheaper than even Mexico.
Oh yeah, Mexico, they did me dirty, man. I went inside one dentist office in Tijuana.
Right.
The lady gave me like a menu of the prices, right?
Right.
I looked at the prices; they're real cheap. This lady snatched it back and gave me the gringo menu right after. It was like 6-7 times more expensive. I just turned around and left, man.
Damn, that is true about that gringo menu then, huh?
She literally gave me the regular menu. I was like, oh, okay. I was about to pick what I wanted and show her. Oh, she said, oh, disculpa. And she took it back and she gave me the gringo one. I just turned around and left.
You didn't even ask her like what that was about. Like, hold on,
She knew what it was. She had a goofy smile on her face, and I just turned around after she showed me the gringo menu.
Yeah, so so the work that I had done, they wanted like $13,000 in the States.
Wow.
Crazy, right? And when I went to Mexico, I got all that shit done for like, I think it was like maybe $1,200, $1,300.
That's excellent.
You know, so it was a huge difference.
And, for sure.
And I didn't even get nothing extensive done. All I got was a wisdom tooth pulled out. I got a root canal, which that was kind of, extensive a little bit, I guess.
Yeah.
And then they cleaned my teeth. And then that was like $1,100, I think. And then I think I paid the rest of the money when I went back. I didn't have to I had some silver fillings in my tooth, like 2 of them, and I went and had them put like where it was white and it matched my teeth. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even have to do that. That was like cosmetic. The other shit I actually needed it done because it was my tooth was bothering me. You know what I'm saying? Both of them. One was a wisdom tooth, so obviously it was bothering me. It was longer. It was too long. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
And the other one, it was obviously bad, but they could save it by doing a root canal.
No doubt,
So
no doubt.
yeah, man. But what's your name again, man? Let me see. Use a kudu. I had to. Oh, okay, Mister.
Appreciate you, Mr. Swervon.
Mr. Swervon. Yeah, because yeah, you got a crazy name, but kind of. But now it's been like a lot of new people in the chat. I don't recognize new people coming on the panel, so I'm always leery because when it's new people I don't recognize at all, especially like it always be like something crazy that happened. That didn't happen tonight, so maybe more people find out.
No,
about
for sure. No, I appreciate you. No, because there is a lot of goofies, man, and a lot of weird topics. I'm not really a fan of the Relo channels and the old boy, who's in trouble at the moment. I just like talk about travel, talk about man stuff, some good content. That's it. I'm not into the drama watching. I'm not into all that.
Right. He said you didn't go to Hong Kong after the dental visit in TJ? Nah, I was going to, but the reason why I didn't was because after you had your mouth open, so I guess I was tired. Like I'm like,
yeah, I was the same in Cali. You get real tired, your face hurts, your head hurts. You don't want to do too much.
Yeah, I'm like, and then to leave, it's a nightmare because I drove in, like not drove in, but I walked across the border. So
yeah.
Leave the border. That shit, the line is so long. It's about
it's like massive.
It's like standing in a Magic Mountain line and trying to leave to get back across the border.
Oh yeah, I crossed that border, man. It's not even like a straight line. You're climbing up some stairs that keep going higher and higher and higher, and you're going through these metal fences and these metal it's a headache going back on foot, man.
Right. So I was
entering is smooth, but the way back in to America is the worst.
Yeah, trying to come back into America is even worse. Getting in,
especially if it's a Sunday or Saturday night. Oh my god! Oh no, sorry, brother. No, especially if it's a Saturday, Sunday night, people are trying to get back to work. It's chaos, bro.
Yeah, man. And Really Joe, I was supposed to meet up with Really Joe, link out there, and it didn't happen because he didn't end up being out here enough days, and he wasn't out here on my days off work. Long story short, I was gonna meet up with Really Joe, meet him in person, but he didn't stand up long enough to where I would be off work to go do it. But
for sure.
I also thought about this. The next time I go to Mexico, I might just rent a room, man, and leave like 2-3 in the morning, or just some hours where I know it's not going to be a gang of people out there. You know what I'm saying? Like 3,
that's
4.
An excellent idea.
You know what I mean? Like I could rent me a room for, I don't know how much the rooms are, but go rent me a room, go lay down, relax, and then or go out and about, and then I lay down for a little bit, and then I just check out. And then
get some last minute food and just cross over.
Right, but trying to leave during the regular time, oh my goodness, bro.
It's chaos. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do it.
But they also have the buses you can get on, right? You can pay like $10 or $20, depending on how long the line is.
But a lot of people be in cars too. The cars are jammed themselves. The cars are just
not that much faster. But the difference is you don't got to be on your feet all that time. You could just sit down. Like I'm sitting down relaxing until it's time to, get off. Versus standing up in line the whole time. You know what I mean? So,
for sure. I'll say one thing because I've seen a couple of cats talking about Hong Kong. I was there last time I was in Tijuana, and Hong Kong was about just literally before Corona got officially called, before they told everybody get back home kind of thing,
Right.
And when I was in there, they were asking for a lot back then compared to other places, you know what I'm saying? So It turned me off. But if you go in there, like, bro, your mouth will drop. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. There's probably 300 folks up in there, you know what I mean? 300 folks. And maybe only 50, if that, clients who just visited the place for the, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And it's like you can get whatever you feel like in there, you know, in terms of texture, in terms of appearance, or in terms of, you know, like Baskin Robbins. There's so many different flavors. However you like it is there in there. You know what I'm saying?
All right. He said
I
just
won't.
global tell link or global entry. I said tell link. Global entry.
Mhm.
You know what that is?
Global entry, yeah. It's when you go to the airports across America where you can just quickly enter, you know? You pay for it, they do like an interview, they check your background. So you don't gotta wait in line like the rest of us, you know? In and out quickly kind of thing.
Gotta get that global entry, man. He said, yeah, really, Hong Kong is a great experience. I would tell anyone to try it once. I definitely want to
Hong
go.
Kong is awesome.
Huh?
I would definitely, even just going there to hang out is awesome. Like the atmosphere is amazing. They even have live shows, and I mean literally live shows in there. It's not my style. It's not my style to watch it, but there's live shows in there. That's how it gets down in there.
Only thing is, with going to Hong Kong is not nothing you could film. So, like, if people be like, as a content creator, like, yo, you can't film none of that stuff in Hong Kong.
No, don't film nothing. Just at least get the outside and show them what it looks like, and this is the spot. But it's better like that. Just go in there.
Outside, maybe show them my room that I got, but actually, you know.
Let them know, the thing you should let them know is like the prices. Let them know how much a drink costs, if there's an entrance fee, what it's like going in there. Give them an idea, you know, without showing them anything if you can't, you know what I mean?
That's true. Damn, that's a good idea.
You don't gotta even show anything. Just show the outside, then let them know, hey, this is what it was. This is how much to ask for the entrance, the price, if you want whatever, you know, just let it be known. But you don't have to show the footage. Because when I last went there, and people who recently went there, even the price back then that was not too pricey for it is more than double and a half right now, you know?
Right.
So it's even more expensive than it was before. But just going in there is good enough time, man. Like, you're gonna enjoy yourself just being up in there.
Right. Yeah, so yeah, that's right, man. People want the information. You know what I'm saying? We gotta hit them with the information.
Yeah, the information is more important than, you know, than the footage.
That's what I might do, man. I might go do another TJ run before I go on my trip.
Just have a video of yourself literally right outside, you know, and just let it be known, everything. Give out the info. And if anybody else, and just do it for your members, though, man. Member only information.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta crank out some more of these memberships. Because I'm about to start doing a lot of member only content. A lot of my content is on my members only. We try to build the ecosystem up, man. I can't believe how amazing my journey has been as a content creator. We have had some little turbulence because I told you that one time my channel got demonetized. But other than that, bro, I feel like I'm super ahead of. There's people that work probably a lot longer at this and a lot harder than I did to get where I was at. I'm not saying I don't work hard, but I do.
No. Like you put your work in.
Yeah, so, but it's
and
definitely,
like,
I enjoy it.
And the people choose who they want to watch, right? So if you rapidly get a lot of viewers, you get a lot of new subscribers, you know, it's all you, and it's, you know, it's a good thing. There's guys who've been doing it longer and who have better footage than you and who have, you know, been more places, but for whatever reason, it didn't connect with the people, or their channels didn't even reach the people, you know. They're like at the bottom of the algorithm, maybe, you know.
Yeah, that's why I'm truly humbled and feel blessed by it, because I've watched people really struggle, and sometimes when they ask me, like, you know, this and that, I'm like, I don't even know, bro. You just be happy that your channel was working. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And honestly, like, I've been really thinking about maybe starting my own channel, you know, because just like you, I have a lot of footage from a lot of my trips at places I've been, you know. And from what I understand and what my understanding of the YouTube business is, it's extremely difficult to make a living off just your views, you know? Don't matter if it's 100,000, 10,000, a million views. The views is not where the checks get cut, you know? It's from merchandise. It's from live videos. It's from subscribers donating, and just like pure luck, you know.
Absolutely, man. That's why I
So
said,
I
man.
would don't ever worry about the views and monetizing, man. Even if you're demonetized, as long as cats support you with like your merchandise or just a lot of views are coming in and they donate and they like what you're doing, and if they're requesting you to do some more, you're straight, man. You can make a living off it.
And I was so lucky. I don't want to give like this. It did mess my money up a lot, but I was so lucky. Even when I got demonetized, bro, the amount of cash apps that started pouring in when that happened, elevated a lot compared to what they normally would. Because mainly people like to send super chats and stuff, but people was definitely cash app, bro, and I felt the love. So it definitely was like help cushion the blow. But I definitely learned a valuable lesson in that to like on my platform. I'm a lot more. I don't just clearly run a bunch of red lights that YouTube has set for. I realize this is their platform, and
exactly,
you kind of have to. Not kind of, you got to abide by their rules. And, you can flirt with the line, but you want to be careful not to really be crossing it because,
And sometimes when it comes to YouTube and their community guidelines and their rules, it don't really make too much sense either, because you'll see some stuff online on YouTube, you'll be like, how is this up, And then you'll see somebody else get shut down, and what they got shut down for ain't nothing to these people, what they're doing, You got channels with girls half naked twerking, and they got millions of views, and they're not going anywhere,
I know, but the thing is, I think like it's a couple things. A, because I had some people that they was like, "Yo, this person did this," and and then they got them too. Like they don't get everybody at the same time. You know what I'm saying? That's one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then two, like they might have females just say in their bikinis, but like. You are just in a scene where you're like, how are they getting away with that? But they was in the right scene. They was at the pool. They was in the pool. They wasn't. So there's rules on how you can, because a female can even breastfeed on YouTube, bro. It can be and it's for educational purposes. They will get away. But if a female on your shit, they'll get you through there. So it's like you kind of need to know. You need to know the rules.
You gotta know it,
Yeah, so if you want to shoot some females where they kind of revealing a little bit, they need to be in a pool setting. They got to be in at the beach setting. You know what I'm saying? For you to get away with that type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
And just like you said, if it's educational, like there's women online on YouTube teaching other women, how to please your man. And they'd be half naked, putting themselves in positions like it's a class, And looking at the thumbnail and watching the video, you're like, how is this up, But it's literally the rules. The rules have like certain things you can do,
Yeah, because it's for educational purposes. That's why when I did these, you can't really do mushroom lives per se, which I've done. I mean, you can do them. I'm not. But there's a way you got to do it. And the way I did it was for educational purposes, but I added the entertainment and all of that. But I made sure that you knew this was for educational purposes only, for educational purposes only. I mean, you know what I'm trying to say.
I totally get you.
For educational purposes, they gonna get you through there. So it's like you have to do shit a certain way. So it's like you could do it if you play by. It just sometimes it feel like it don't make sense because like the person's still doing it, but the way they set it up was like compliance though, and that's how you have to set it up. You know what I mean?
No doubt, exactly. That's exactly how it is.
Yeah, man.
But honestly, K9, man, I'd say go through with it, man. There's not too much stuff really good in the space. What's out there is not really anything special. It's more drama, more beefs than actual content being put up, No educational stuff. Nobody's putting you on game. Nobody's showing you nothing. It's just guys, talking about another guy, People's entire channels and lives the last few weeks is about another person. They're using other people for content. Guys in their
You know what it's
own
called,
sphere, their
though?
own realm, you know?
But you know, this is a thing. It's kind of a catch-22 though, because to come up with new concepts and ideas is
No,
not
not so
that
much new
easy.
concepts, but just bring in the content, you know? Don't
No,
talk
but I'm
about
saying
another
to
guy what
come
he
up
did on
with
his channel, you know?
original. I'm saying to come up with original content, right? It's not the
Mhm.
easiest to do, right? Because there's some dudes that
Yeah.
don't come up with no original content, but then there's dudes that we come up with original content. So sometimes when something happens, it's like Razor Ray said, it's like a gift from the YouTube gods. It's like it's a hot topic. You don't really gotta think of nothing. It's just a free gift. You know what I'm saying? And you can run and do your little take on it. And then after that run, then you back to your, you know what I'm saying?
Regular schedule programming, yeah.
Nah, that wasn't a shot zone one because I don't really. I'm one of the people that 99 or 98% of my content is original. It don't be about nobody specifically. We be clowning, joking. I got original content. I barely use other people's material. You know what I'm saying? Like I do it the
Yeah.
least, slim to none. You know what I'm saying? But we did
No,
get a
absolutely, absolutely. No,
so we
you're
did get
right.
a
You compared to the rest of them is it's more better content that's drama free, you know?
yeah. I'm not gonna
But
say that we don't have no drama over here, but I don't think my content is drama based because we got most of the time we over here clowning, joking with the homies, cracking jokes, or I'm doing some
yeah.
type of show or event type form, or I do some educational shit too. I don't do a lot of educational stuff, but unless I'm out the country, I'll do like, yo, this would cash your bread in that. I'll do stuff like that. But when you trying to kick dudes like game and knowledge, they like, look, man, we want to see some chicks. We want to see pour some drinks. Let's get the mix. They want to party and have a good time. So, you
Yeah, no,
know,
you can do both. You can do both. But like, I don't know, just judging by the last few weeks, you know, all the content, like everybody's just drama and beefing and snitching on each other and ratting on each other and
they drop a dime
taking,
like a couple nickels.
oh my God, more rolls of dimes, you know? And
Right,
they're doing it from the comfort of their home, you know, laying on their stomach with their feet in the air. I ain't with that kind of stuff, you know?
right. Yeah, man.
And we got to be better than that, right? You know, we're the only ones kind of doing that kind of stuff, you know? You don't see other guys in other spaces from other backgrounds, you know? Just in
Right.
the drama world, you know?
You
There's
know
so
they
much to
say
offer. We need Charles Taylors, you know? We need new Charles Taylors.
yeah. But you know, people do drama content because drama sells. People, because I promise you, like if you go do, say you do some good old content, there's brothers that do that. They go show you the statue. They go show you this and that. Niggas, a lot of people don't watch that. So it's like
No,
you
totally, I get it. But you can do both. You can bring them together, you know what I'm saying? But no one's
now,
even
you
bringing it
definitely
together.
do
They're just
both.
sticking to the drama.
Right. You can definitely do both. And I just feel like whatever you do, you got to figure out an entertaining way to roll it out. Like the people still got to be entertained by what you're doing. And
Yeah.
that's the
The
trick.
live can be the entertainment, but you got to bring some footage and teach people because a lot of audience members for a lot of cats channels, they haven't traveled or been anywhere, you know? So if they ever choose to do that, they got to know where to go, what to do, and, you know, they need information.
Right. Absolutely, man.
Like if you watch certain guys, I don't care if you watch 5, 6, 7, 10 episodes. If you wanted to go to Colombia tomorrow, you wouldn't know what to do out there because none of these guys ever spoke about it. They won't tell you what to stay away from, how much money to bring. They won't tell you what's a good place, what's a bad place. You got nothing, you know what I'm saying?
That is true. Now you drop
But we men, we love women. No, for sure. Because all these cats who are donating to a lot of channels and stuff, they love this, you know? They love the travel world. They love to be out there and to do some things. They love seeing guys that look like them doing that. But at the same time, teach them and let them know too, right? Show them some stuff.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
There's guys more interested in doing fundies for over a 1 month span than actually teaching you or showing you anything. They tell you what they want to do, then they delay it. Then they say, no, I'm not going to this country. I'm going to go to this country instead. Yeah, fundy again. Like, what is this? What are we funding? We're funding a fundraiser for another fundraiser.
Funding a fundraiser for another fundy. Yeah, man.
It's nonsense. Like,
I hear you. Will you be tuned in for the trip in DR though, man? We're gonna go out there and try to, because everybody keeps saying DR is dead. And when I went out there for Halloween, it was definitely not the same, but I still had a good time.
It's not dead, man. A lot of people who tell you this place is dead or that place is dead, they don't know what they're talking about, to be honest. They heard somebody else say it's dead. It cannot be dead. It's impossible to be dead. It may not be people flooding the sidewalks and people chest to chest inside the nightclubs and stuff, but whatever you're looking to do, 1,000% you can do it with ease and no problem when you go out there. Anybody tell you it's dead, it ain't dead. Nothing's dead. They disappeared, like they ran back to, like, what do you mean? The whole city's empty? Everything is still popping. It may not be popping to the level it was before, but whatever you feel like doing can still be done.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm going back. Because if it was that dead, if it was that whack, you think I would have booked the trip and went back? I could have went anywhere. So, it's not the same, but it was still good.
Yeah, it's kind of like in America, right? Let's say there's some big event in LA, or like let's say you're on Sunset Boulevard and it's not as popular as it used to be, but you go out to Sunset Boulevard, you can still do whatever the hell you want to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
You can go to whatever nightclub you want. You can go whatever party you want. You can go buy whatever you want. Nothing's changed. It may not be as ram-packed as it used to be, but it's still popping regardless.
Absolutely, man. I can't
so
wait.
If you ever hear anybody tell you, oh, it's dead or it's not, just don't even listen to them. That just gives you a signal that that's not a person to even listen to.
Now, facts. You know what I'm saying? Because they got to first, you got to have went there to know. You can't tell me something.
Exactly. Somebody else told them a story.
I have seen somebody say, like, yo, they went there and they said it's dead. I feel like this. To me, Dominican Republic is like this now. Well, they may not feel like that after this slide because all the stuff PH had going on, but I feel like my time hanging out with the females was more enjoyable. Like when it was wild, crazy, they be trying to, all right, man, they ready to keep on the go. Now it's like it's slowed down a lot where you can actually chill and and I don't know, it was just different, but I did like the other way and I like this way. So, when life deal you lemons, you make lemonade. And I definitely, unless I find something that's just crazy better than DR.
Yeah.
Continue to go.
DR is still popping, but it doesn't have that Memorial Day weekend vibe, that it used to have. Every day used to be Memorial Day weekend in Miami. You know what I'm trying to say?
Right, because it's a kickback now. It went from Project X, that movie. Remember how crazy that party was? That's what it reminded me of. To now, having a laid back kickback with some baddies. You know what I'm saying? It's not.
But at the same time, that's not totally a bad thing. That place was chaotic. Like if you were a man walking down the street in Sosua, you not only were people begging you every second, people bothering you every second. Them girls were touching you every single second you're walking, You were getting Me Too'd every left, right, and center,
Right.
One's Me Too you in the front, one Me Too you in the back, one's going inside your pocket. But a lot of cats won't tell you, you know what I'm saying?
I was so glad that I did get a chance to see it before they changed it, because if I went there now and people talk about it, I would never not that I wouldn't have believed them, but I couldn't still grasp on how it really was. My first time going to Dominican Republic, my neck was sore, bro. Because you were like this, you like that, until you get used to it, you like there,
for sure.
Well, like this the whole time, like, oh shit. And it was so many options. My first time, I would find myself doing stuff like this, like I got all these chicks I could kick it with. I'm so confused on who to call.
You don't know what to do. You don't know who's gonna call. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to pick one. Because every time I want to kick it with her, then I walk a little bit further and I'm about to hit her up. I see something else. Oh shit! And then I don't know, bro.
But I'm sure it's still like that. I'm sure there's a lot of them still out there. I don't think anything. I think just right now you can breathe, man. Before you couldn't breathe in Sosua. You couldn't sit down for a few seconds without somebody bothering you, or without a shorty coming up to you. You know, like it was like very claustrophobic-ish. You know what I mean? It's not so bad if it's cooled down or slowed down a little bit. You know.
That's the only thing what he said. He says, "Oh no, spot." Wait. He said, "Oh no, the spot I had, it had security, and it was clean. No AC though. What? They didn't have no AC though." He says they got a new Holiday in Tower. That was dope. He says y'all didn't make it to play. Oh man,
Playa.
I don't know. Playa is he talking about Playa Alicia?
No, Playa Sosua, the main beach. Alicia's a little further away.
Cause I've been to Playa Alicia.
Alicia's cool, but it's more quieter. Alicia's good for dates and kicking back, you know. I think the main beach was called Playa de Sosua.
I never, you know what's crazy? When I was in Sosua, I never hung out. Oh, Playa, the TJ Beach. Oh, Playa's TJ. So he went to the TJ Beach. Oh, okay.
TJ Beach's the main beach, right? The one with all the shops and
he's talking about in Tijuana.
Oh, are you talking about Tijuana, man? Rilo Joe 5810. Let us know if you're talking about Tijuana or if you're talking about Sosua.
Because he just came from Mexico, really Joe. So I'm sure that's what he's talking about. He says, I'm good on that. I can imagine what goes on in the rooms. Not enough bleach. Let's see. All right, he says, yeah. So let's talk about the TJ joint. Yeah, man.
Okay. No, it's good food out there on the TJ beat. It's good to go to hang out there, but you can't really do much, you know? But it's great for relaxing. Rosarito Beach, the TJ Beach, the one next to the border with the fence on the beach. It's a good place to hang out, but for a guy activity, it's not like that over there. You got to go up to the Zona Norte for the guy activities, you know?
Absolutely, man. But, yeah, man, Mr. Swerve, man, hit me up, man. Don't be a stranger. Come through, man. You had a great conversations. We're going to always have great topics. On my next week live, we were supposed to do a troll release party. See how many trolls was going to get released. So much drama happened, so I didn't get to do it. That thumbnail is still up. So and even somebody reached out to me like, change the title at least, because that live ended up being about something completely different. It went crazy. So we're gonna do that next week. So tune in for that. It'll be on Saturday. And yeah, man. I'm gonna wrap this live up because I gotta go to work tomorrow, so I don't want to be up too late on the live.
Absolutely.
But I really appreciate it.
Thank you so much for having me, brother.
No, thank you for coming up, man. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you found the channel. And we're gonna be having some trips coming up, so it should be dope, man. And just stay tapped in.
Thank you. Have a great night, man.
All right, for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my guy Swerve. You know, swerve on. Get a swerve on. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for pulling up. And you know, it's been another one of those lives. 4 a.m. by the car. Okay. Yeah, so it's been another one of them lives, man. I really appreciate everybody that showed up, that hit the like button, that all the new people that subscribed, because we had a bunch of people that subscribed just from this live. I kept checking in real time. People have subscribed to the platform. I appreciate it. We working, we grinding, we hustling. And I enjoy bringing you guys these great topics and these lives. And a shout out to SoCal and Chasing Andrew Jackson, all the truckers, Las Vegas, my guy Super Trooper. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing but a party. You know what I'm saying? Every time we link up. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure everybody's over 21. You dig? With that, we're gonna bring it to a closing. Another one of them ones. Much love and respect, and that's all I got for y'all. Yay, yay.
No fear, no fear. Entertainment. Yeah. This ain't just travel. This ownership. Look. Yeah. Yeah. Look. Started with a lens and a plan, not a budget. Now I'm stamping passports, turning views into something. They was posting highlight clips, I was building infrastructure. Now the channel paying back every risk that I suffered. I don't move for the likes, I move for the leverage. Every city that I touch, turn the vlog to a message. Ownership the code, independence the method. I ain't chasing algorithms, I'm directing the metrics. From the islands to the coast, got the angles on lock. Drone shots over water, got the brand on top. They was scrolling for a moment, I was building a lane. Now my name in they search when they booking the plane. This a marathon pace, I don't rush for the fame. Every episode equity, I invest in the name. Now the travel space shifting, I can feel the control. They was renting the wave, I'm just owning the flow. We don't chase views, we build platforms, turn a plane ticket into a landmark. Every mile got a purpose, every step planned. Now the whole world watching where we land. We don't chase views, we build legacy, turn content into real equity. From the ground up, now we worldwide.